gals, and welcome. Welcome. So today we're going to hop into some more Diablo 4. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the theory craft for my Diablo 2 character that I'm going to be playing this season. So that's going to be, I already decided. It's going to be a physical Jav-Zon with sub into poison. I'm going to see how well I can make that work. It'll be an interesting idea. It's very limited point expenditures, so I should be all right. I just got to figure out exactly what I want to do with it. Other than that, we're going to hop into Diablo 4 today. I'm going to be playing my Necromancer. I'm trying to fine-tune and fix my Bone Spirit build to its utmost capability, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do so, but we're going to try. Without further ado, let's get started. What's up, guys?
Hey!
Hey, what's up, Talik?
Talik? Dude, I freaking lost it last night. That was great. I realized you guys couldn't see it after I pulled up the stream, but it was hilarious. It was too bad. It was too good. I would have clipped it and I would have turned it into a video.
That would have been awesome.
Dude, it was just too much. I couldn't take it. Like, I was literally looking at I was looking at Duriel, and Duriel was doing his thing. He was running across the screen, and everybody was over there fighting Duriel. So we were all, like, on Duriel, you know, killing him. And I looked down in the bottom corner of the screen, like, way off to the other side of the arena, and there was Talik, and he's just spinning. Just spinning in circles over there. Like, he's serious. Like, he's serious. He's in earnest serious going at what he's doing. He is spinning hard for his money. And I looked down at him spinning, and I just cracked up, and I just couldn't take it anymore. I was like, we're up here doing it. Duriel's over. What are you all? You're all the way over. Why are you? He's just spinning. He ain't got a care in the world. Nothing's bothering him. He's like, look, I'm doing my job over here. Okay, my job is to spin, and I am spinning. And dude, I lost it. And every time I thought about him spinning down in the corner, I would laugh again. I couldn't stop it. Oh man. Sometimes when Leon puts his when he puts his stuff up, those ancients, sometimes they just stand there.
Those
like he's got one of them with the sword that literally a lot of the times he's just sitting in the corner just going like this.
They're generated
Just
by
standing
Xylor.
there. And he doesn't even move or nothing. He doesn't even try to attack anything. He's just standing in the corner.
I guess the World Stone was already destroyed, so what do they have to live for?
He stays contemplating all the demons he needs to slay still. He's like, man, I slayed millions when I was alive. I slayed millions when I was the protector of the Mount Ariat. Mount Ariat got blowed up, and now I'm slaying even more demons. This is never going to end, is it? This is not an end. Demons. This is not an end to the demons. I thought I was going to die one day and maybe I'd move on from the demon slaying, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen.
He's on strike.
He's on strike. He summoned him. He's like, I have to come as an obligation. I have to come when you call me, but that doesn't mean I have to like being here. That doesn't mean I have to like being here, okay?
Oh, perfect armor deflecting. While up barrier active, 15% chance to ignore incoming armor or damage.
Banana.
Na 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 na.
Banana.
Banana.
Banana. Banana.
I need to master work this character up to, because my earthquakes are capping around 19, 18-ish. So I want to get him to like 20-something. I don't last him long enough.
Time to do that. I didn't even leave the door. That's some rudeness. He didn't even let me leave the door.
What a bad ring. Crit chance and plus damage. Roll. What do I want to roll on my bow?
I need more time.
Vulnerability or something.
That is the ugliest chest I've ever seen. I thought I got something good when it dropped.
Oh, you got 3? Oh, 6 fury per second. Life per second. And resistance. Those are all like stuff that you would only want if you were like really trying to do some sort of crazy build.
Unlucky.
Get that thing off my screen. It was stuck on my screen. I don't like it. So I'm trying to refine this build down to its utmost, and cooldown reduction is very important. So like I'm trying to get the cooldown of Bone Spirit down low enough that I don't need the special rolls from the cooldown reduction from the rings. I'm not exactly sure how to obtain it.
That's the worst chest armor I've seen. That has triple.
That fury per second, I mean not fury per second, but the resource per second that seems to be on gear, kind of interesting for my build. I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, stacking it.
Because I need as much resource as I can possibly get, like per second. Because I can hold down the Bone Spirit button. I can just hold it down.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm already getting it to that point where I'm literally just holding down the button. So any resource per second I can get is massive. I also noticed that the way that Bone Spirit works, because it returns a rather large percentage, 30% of your resource whenever you cast it, the higher my resource goes, the better it restores. So, like, that's also a thing. So just increasing my resource is huge.
I'm not ready.
No, it was a goat. I was trying to figure out if there was any kind of, like, guaranteed overpower that I could add into this build, too, but...
That was Necro.
yeah.
Most of the guaranteed overpowers are tied to blood, but
I was thinking about that one from the volatile blood drops thing, but it's 20 seconds. Not exactly like a very swift time period. But it would be a guaranteed overpower every 20 seconds.
I need more time.
Every 20 seconds.
Ginger, do you have a glove with greater affix attack speed? Sorry, crit chance and intelligence. Not like greater affix, crit chance. Intelligence has to just doesn't have to be anything.
I'm pretty sure I have an attack speed gloves, yeah.
Not attack speed, crit chance. I want intelligence, crit chance, and attack speed. But I am very low on crit chance, so I want crit chance to be greater. And one of the other two, and then I can reroll the third one. You have anything like that?
I can check my pile of doujin. I'm currently in the middle of a HellTide, so I have to go back to my chest and look around.
Yeah, I told him you've been saving some good rolled items.
Oh yeah,
And
I've
you-
been saving some, and lots of them. We give them away.
And you played 2 intelligence-based characters, so you'd be likely the best bet. I don't want more distilled fears.
So you want
I don't-
intelligence and crit chance. Those are your 2 requirements.
Yes. And I can reroll till I get attack speed. But if the crit chance is a crit chance that's greater affix, and then the other affix is intelligence or attack speed.
This build is already really fun. What's up, Hollywood Polo? I'm excited for Diablo 2 Season 7 on Thursday. Yeah, I am. What build am I going to try out? I'm going to be trying out a new build I haven't done before, which is Fizz Poison. Fizz Poison Amazon. I'm going to play around with that.
I need more time.
It's absolutely hilarious with Bone Spirit, because Bone Spirit loves to just meander. Like, I don't really know how to put it other than meander. Like, you'll fire it off, and sometimes it'll just, like, meander off into the distance, but it, like, keeps traveling for a really long period of time. And eventually it hits something. Like, eventually. Sometimes I'll just follow it, just for the lulz, and I'll just see, like, where it goes. Like, watch this right now. I'm just gonna fire it off in the distance. Let's just fire off a full-powered Bone Spirit. Alright. And I'm just gonna follow it. We just follow it until it finds a target. Boom. See what I mean? Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, you just fire one off and it'll find something eventually. Like, one of these days. Let's fire off another one. Let's follow the Doojank. Oh. Yeah, you guys showed up in a hurry, didn't you? You wanted to die. It's almost like Diablo 2 all over again, because in Diablo 2 you would what you would do is you would put your Bone Spirit out there and you would follow. You would fire like a line of them basically. And once you fired a line of them, you would follow them to the destination, and so you would just use them as a defense mechanism. It actually works surprisingly well. See what I mean? I fired it off. I literally just followed it. I clicked on a thing. All of a sudden, a whole bunch of monsters popped out. Bone Spirit just kills them all for me. Super effective. Wow, 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 wow. Don't forget me when I'm gone.
I need more time.
AoE bones coming out. Kind of looks like Poison Nova from D2.
Yeah, I got it pretty much set up so I could chain gun it, but I need to work on it a little bit. I don't have any glyphs. Like, I was using minion glyphs, and now I kind of like swapped off of minions. So I'm kind of like in that situation where I'm kind of going backwards. I was having trouble keeping the minions alive, to be perfectly honest. Because I wasn't like fully invested in the minions.
I'm stupid. Oh well.
Legion in 2 minutes.
I hate bricking items.
Brick tonight.
Yeah, I was like, you know how like a druid can have both the long and the short, and I was trying to get short, and I had a really good long, and I'm like, oh, let's one more try to see if I can get short, and it bricked to something else. Not even long, not even short.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, but I needed short.
No, you don't need short.
I know. Should have just kept with the long.
Yeah.
I need more time.
What are we longing and shorting? Like, what is going on here? Is it? It's not because it's not the size of the boat. It's the motion of the ocean.
Motion of the ocean.
This is exactly what people with a very small boat would say.
I mean, who says I have a small boat? You haven't even seen
I
my
didn't
boat.
say that.
You haven't even seen my boat.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, let's not compare boat sizes.
You want to do that?
Any new exploits today? Just me exploiting the game to its utmost. I'm sure the developers probably will see my build as an exploit and probably patch it.
I'm not ready yet.
No. There's a lot of, like, you know, very powerful build and
I think
like barbarians.
I think my flay build might actually be an exploit. I don't know. I think it's unintended scaling of the way that the bleed works.
Why are you picking on barbarians when Necros have the highest pick clears and Rogue has 4
what?
billion damage rapid fires?
Yeah. Why are you picking on barbarians?
Yeah, don't mess with me. I know everything about this game.
I need
You
more
pick on my barbarian. He's a
I
lowly
didn't
boy.
pick on your barbarian.
You
I said
barbarian
for the last
picker.
3 seasons,
You
they
picky
have, like, you
picks.
know, a lot of good
No, barbarians
build.
were awful in season 1.
for the last 3 seasons. Yes.
Barbarian-
Barbarian
2,
has
3, and 4.
was like the absolute worst class in the beginning of the game. Like,
In the
Overpower
beginning, yeah.
came in the game. at
it took
season
them
2.
quite a long time to scrape
balance
their
it.
way up. Like they clawed their way up. Yes, Xylor is a weirdo. That is correct, Sean.
Thanks, Sean.
We don't doubt Xylor's weirdness, okay? We don't. There's no question. No question. Jib practice.
I need more time.
Xylor put a sad face in chat. See what you did to Xylor now, Sean. You see? See?
I'm not ready yet.
Can I level as bleed?
What, as a flay barbarian?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
I'm not ready yet.
All you gotta do is just make sure you get that flay duration on your weapons. That's your most important thing.
Should I max
doesn't-
out the flay while I'm leveling up? Like, I'm level 20 something.
It doesn't matter what level you are. Take your weapons to the vendor. Get your flay duration. Every time you replace your weapons, get your flay duration. You'll be fine.
No, what I'm saying is, should I put more money, more points in flay, or 1 point is fine?
If you're leveling as a bleed barb and you want flay, then you're gonna max out flay.
Yeah,
That's
max
how
out,
that
yeah.
works.
You're gonna max it out because the bleed's based off the damage you do.
Yeah, so you want it to be as high level as you can get it.
I need more time.
I saw HP Hayden had that character. He had a Dust Devil Barbarian. It was cool. It was
Yeah, Dust
really
Devil
cool.
Barbarian is really fun for until you start trying to do bosses, and then you just say, "Well, that was fun."
Yeah.
Yep.
It's good
I definitely
for
hit a wall.
it's good for like AoE damage, and it's bad for bossing.
Yeah, it's really good HellTide build. Really good like Nightmare Dungeon.
Yeah, the build my bleed build is like way better for bossing than the Dust Devil.
I just thought it was cool.
Not nearly as good as the AoE for the Dust Devils though. I mean, it's kind of hard to compete with something that's spraying Dust Devils all over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like friggin'. I mean, I know I said shoot your shot, but I didn't say hit the mirror. Dang it! I freaking these things where you're supposed to stay inside of them, and, and obviously if you leave, you lose the thing. They keep spawning those stupid guys with the chains that pull you out of it. They stand outside of the event and then they chain you out of it. Freaking stupid little scorpion wannabe monster demons.
Does anyone have a good pair of yin blessings?
Yeah, I've got some that have a greater affix roll on them. What are you looking for?
There any good yin's blessing? I'm just looking. Yeah.
Oh man.
He basically deleted all his and he just needs one, I think is what he's saying.
Okay, alright. Well, I've got a greater affix roll one if you want it. Here,
Thank you. I would like that.
What build are you doing that's Yen's Blessing based? Is it the Druid one?
Yeah, the druid, the basic.
What skill are you trying to keep up? Like what are you triggering? What buff or whatever?
So it will be a cyclone armor.
I've got like a million Yen's blessings. Hold on, let's see. I have one in here that's really good. Where did I put it?
Cyclone armor.
This one.
Sure.
This one right here. It's a greater affix roll on the movement speed. It's actually pretty decent.
I'm coming over to you.
What movement abilities are you putting on your bar?
This is a druid.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, and you said you wanted a pair of gloves, slowly, alright. Glove gloves. That's what he wanted. You wanted love
That's
gloves.
really nice.
I want the most loved gloves on the planet.
We got intelligence, lucky hit, greater affix, resource, the resource cost reduction. I got 90 intelligence, 7.5 attack speed, 8% critical strike chance. You want those? We don't have any greater affix rolls. I also have these that have a greater affix roll on critical strike chance, but they don't have any intelligence. They have all resistance instead. These I think are exactly what you asked for, but no greater affix rolls.
Okay,
Did
Crit
someone
chance.
say they had
I have crit chance and attack speed
God
with
Slayer?
normal. I wanted something like, what you are giving me. I have one that has the intelligence, attack speed, and
I mean, I have some with critical strike chance as a greater affix, but they might not be what you're looking for specifically. I mean, I'm looking at them like this. That's one of them, and this is another one with a crit chance, but the rolls aren't like the greatest on the other two.
You got a God Slayer that's good?
Oh yeah, I got like 1,000 million God Slayers. Hold on.
Cool.
You didn't hang on to any of the 7,000 God Slayer crowns that you got last night?
Tyler
I
deletes everything and makes it someone else's problem.
I didn't think I would be switching builds, but I found a build that I kind of thinking about doing.
There's a 60. What else do you need? Does anybody else need anything? Because I've got like so many uniques and like everything in the world that you just like. You need the bolts, I got the bolts. You need Tusk Helm, I got Tusk Helm. You need a raiment, you need freaking Fist of the Fate, I got a 300% Fist of Fate. I got Twin Strikes, I got Flame Weavers. I got Gloves the Illuminator. I got 200% Pain Gorgers. I got Goer's Devastating Grips. Ice Harbrise. I got, what else do I got? I got Lien's Blessings, Penitent Greaves, Flicker Steps with 4-second cooldowns on them. Even more. I got more stuff in the other stash. I got tons of Flicker Steps with 4-second cooldowns, actually. I got a Lidless Wall. Anybody need a Lidless Wall? I got an absolutely excellent Deathless Visage with double greater affix rolls on it, which is kind of insane. I even got a greater affix roll Frosties. I got a greater affix roll 100,000 steps with +4 ground stomp. I got, what else I got in here? I got 0.4 Ramalodnes. Does anybody need some 0.4 Ramalodnes?
So I just used the scroll of the forget, and it crashed my game.
Haha. I got Ring of Bendelns. Anybody need Rings of Bendelns? Hellhammers, Ebon Piercers, Battle Trance Amulets. What else I got? I got some pretty good Azure Wraths in here.
I got a good dig down for you, Iman, by the way.
Oh yeah, you got a even better one than mine?
Mine's 17. I don't know if you have a better one for him. That's the best extra one I have.
What's that, Leo? What are you talking about?
The
was it
sword
gonna
you
be?
use for your barbarian.
Oh, okay.
I have a decent one extra.
Ramalandin?
Rama ding dong.
We just call it ding dong.
Ramalama ding dong. As a ding dong. Rama whamma ding a lang a ding dong. Got the ding a dang a ding dang dong.
I never want to run Beast and Ice again after doing like these 50 in a row.
Well, that's something that I could do on this guy.
That's
I don't know how good he is at boss killing, though. It might be an interesting way to burn my beast in the ice and also get EXP at the same time. And also get Glyphy XP, which I do need Glyphy XP as well.
Yeah, it is still relevant around your level, which is nice. Like everything's relevant in there.
I mean, that sounds like an interesting option. Maybe I'll just run some beasts in the ice. If anybody wants to come with me, I got like a trillion, billion, gazillion, cotillion, beast in the ice, so.
There's a lot of fragments in here for the gems.
So I'm trying to figure this out. When you masterwork an item, it increases it to level 90, right?
Yeah, I hate that.
But if you
yes.
masterwork an item that's when you're a low-level character, does it still increase it to level 90? Like,
I don't know.
like if I do that right now for my Melted Heart of Salag, is that just gonna brick it? I'm gonna take this Ring of the Sacrilegious that I've got sitting in here, and I'm gonna put one masterwork on it. Let's see. It says requires level 80 account bound. Maybe it's the upper tiers that requires level 90. Maybe the first masterworking doesn't require level 90, but the second one does.
The first 4, like that first tier, my grandfather went up to level 60 requirement, if that helps you. So the first tier was level 60.
Mine currently says level 60 requirement, but I think that's because I got the gem in there. Actually, I don't really know. It said level 35 earlier, and then it keeps changing. When I first got it, it said level 35 requirement. If I unsocket the gem, it goes, yeah, so the gem is making it level 60. So it goes back to 35. So it's only level 35 requirement on the Melted Heart of Salag right now.
Yeah,
I think honestly I'm just gonna leave it because I feel like at the moment, because I'm gonna do the Maul Barbarian too, and even though he's not gonna be scaling based on max resource, it'll still be a really nice amulet to give him for like leveling.
all those Shakos you deleted, you could have had a level 35 Shako.
Yeah, I could have done that too. Well, I wouldn't have had my Melted Heart of Salag if I kept him. So
They still haven't fixed Super Lilith for dropping Spark.
it doesn't really matter now.
Matters for me still.
What's up, Rosie? What's up, Ghosty? Samba-san? Changed your gaming handle? Alright.
Ready yet.
How are you gaining berserking
Kick.
in your build?
Kick. The passive. Anytime you use a brawling skill, you gain 3 seconds of berserking. So you're kicking. Kick, 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 kick. You need to constantly be kicking. You kick to generate the additional damage from the you kick to generate the additional damage from Wrath of the Berserker. Wrath of the Berserker also gives you berserking. So whenever you use Wrath of the Berserker, you have permanent uptime for berserking because you gain berserking every single time you attack. When you're not in Wrath of the Berserker, you're kicking. Kick gains you 3 seconds of berserking. You get 2 charges for kick, so you can get 6 seconds of berserking from kicking, and you just basically continually kick every single time your kick ability is up. And then as soon as Wrath of the Berserker comes back online, you pop Wrath of Berserker and you immediately kick. And that kick will then generate your 100% times multiplier for Wrath of the Berserker, and then you can maintain Wrath of the Berserker's Berserk status the entire time Wrath of the Berserker is up. And then you continue go back to the other status. I don't think it's 100% uptime on Berserk because it's only a 5-second total time, unfortunately. But you want to spread your kicks out a little bit so you can get your 3 seconds and then your 3 seconds again. Because if you hit them back to back, the 3 seconds and the 3 seconds won't combine to 6 because the maximum is only 5 unless you're using the Berserk node. The Berserk key passive brings it up to 10, which is unfortunate because I liked having the 10-second Berserk. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, there's a rotation, just like in any MMO or like video game. You've got to follow a rotation. I mean, your rotation is pretty simple. Usually at the start of a fight, you tap Wrath of the Berserker and you kick initially to basically give you that 100% multiplier, and then you just use Wrath of the Berserker to maintain your Berserk status until, you know, like whenever it ends. And then once it ends, then you just are using your flay until you hit your maximum, rupturing when you hit your maximum, using your kick to maintain your Berserk status, and then hopefully Wrath of the Berserker comes back up pretty quickly, which I got a bunch of cooldown reduction for Wrath of the Berserker, so it actually does come out pretty quick. There's really not much else to put on your, like, I think it's rings and amulets. Like there's a Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction that I throw on there. Because, I mean, there's really like not a whole lot else to put on there in that slot, especially as a basic build. You really just don't really have a lot of need for resource. So cooldown reduction becomes a thing, and then like there's no reason to go with ultimate cooldown reduction because ultimate cooldown reduction is generic and it doesn't really give you as much as the more specific cooldown reductions for like the specific things. So if you go for the specific cooldown reduction on Wrath of the Berserker, it's actually quite a lot. And you can put that on both rings, and I think you can put it on the amulet too, I don't remember.
Yes.
But it's decent. It's definitely a very good way to roll the that additional stat that you have. Because then that means you get your Wrath of the Berserker up all the time, which means you have your 100% times multiplier more often, which is obviously going to benefit you greatly to have that 100% times multiplier. I am ready for D2R reset. We're going to be doing a theory craft tomorrow, Thad. So as soon as we get a chance, I'll be doing my theory craft on my build. Not exactly 100% sure how this one's going to go. I mean, I'm imagining in my head, but it's going to involve. I think I'm pretty sure it's going to involve an ethereal titans. Like I think that's a requirement.
Are you gonna hero edit it and test it out?
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
I'm not ready.
Spawn some D clones for main test crushing blow, jab versus fend.
Well, I think jab is better for CB definitely.
Yeah.
Because jab is a single hit. So it's only gonna hit one monster. Whereas jab is gonna, jab is a single hit on one monster, and fend is a single hit on every monster. So it ends up being jab ends up being the winner.
I'm not ready yet.
But fend is way better when it comes to AoE damage. So
Makes sense.
basically, if you're standing in the middle of like 3,000 monsters and you use jab, you're only gonna get hit one monster. If you're standing in the middle of 3,000 monsters with fend and you tap fend, you'll hit every single monster one time. And it's really fast. Like you'll hit them all one time within about like the span of about 1.5 seconds. That's 3,000 attacks in 1.5 seconds. Like there's no way jab is ever going to even come close to that level of AoE damage. And that's really where the separation between the two is one is just really good single target and one is really good AoE.
I need more time.
I often found that fend was like when you're doing Ubers, like say for instance you're trying to get your life tap to proc, fend was the better choice to get your life tap to proc, because what you would often be surrounded by, like the minions, and so you would just tap fend and it would hit every single minion and every single monster around you in a circle, and since it hits literally like freaking 40-50 monsters at one time, there's a very, very, very good chance it procs your life tap. And as long as you proc your life tap, that's all you really care about. So you use the fend to proc the life tap, and then you just start jabbing. The life tap, sorry. I got a frog in my throat today.
That's what she said.
So I'm definitely probably gonna want fend until I at least have like Sunder Charm and Wisdom Jar and all that, because I'm gonna need some kind of physical AoE to compensate when I encounter cold immunes. I can always respec later when I get like more gear.
Wait, what? I totally missed that. I was spazzing out in my brain.
I think I'm gonna start with fend because I'm gonna need some kind of alternate damage type for AoE until I get like gear. So I have enough like negative res where I can just AoE with freezing arrow. So I'll probably might have to respec at some point, but I'll probably just have a lot into fend to start off the character.
I've leveled up as freezing arrows on like 3 times now. Like just from the scratch, just been freezing arrows on. It's not exactly the easiest. I mean, you ice arrow sucks. Freezing arrow is better than ice arrow, but it also sucks. There's also a really high mana requirement to freezing arrow, especially at early levels, and you're gonna burn through a lot of mana. I mean, it's definitely rough until you hit level 30, and then once you hit level 30, it's super easy. But I mean, you'll be in a group with a bunch of other people, so it's not like it really matters. Usually you just grab a nice little chippy bow, and you're pretty much set until like freaking level 15, and then you could go with like something else. around level 15-ish. Chippy bows are easy to come by.
I'm not ready yet.
Amazon really comes online at level 30 because you get access to all the beautiful stuff at level 30. You get, you get your Valkyrie at level 30. You get your freezing arrow at level 30. You get your piercing at level 30. Like, there's tons of things that just come online at level 30 for the Amazon. And honestly, like, even freezing arrow isn't good until you get pierce, so you need some kind of pierce. I mean, if we were doing like new character day, I would give you an Erotha set with 24% pierce on it, and that would like increase your damage massively for like the early levels. But and getting an Erotha set like at the start of a ladder is a little rough.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some other sets that have piercing on them, but they're all equally difficult to like obtain. And the only other piercing item that you can make is Wisdom, which Wisdom requires a pole rune, so that's out of the question. And Razor Tail, good luck if we find a Razor Tail. So you're pretty much like until level 30, you just don't have pierce. You're just stuck without it.
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder if I should play Fend until 30, like a melee son until 30.
I mean, Jab Fend is pretty powerful. Javelins do a lot of damage early on in the game too, especially if you throw them.
Yeah.
They have a higher throw damage than everything else. They're actually kind of insane damage-wise at the beginning. So you could just be throwing javelins at the beginning for relatively easy damage. I'm gonna be running the poison and the physical at the same time. The poison stuff is relatively low level, so I won't have much issue with it. I'll get started. I'll have pretty good poison damage like in the beginning of the game before everybody else is really online. And my character should be tanky enough that I don't really have to worry about it all that much.
I'm not ready.
I got my character, my Bone Spear Necro, kind of online here, and he's just laughing at these monsters.
Must be fun in HellTide, huh? Got some good AoE.
Dude, he just annihilates HellTide. It's like HellTide's not even. It's like I'm back to normal HellTide again, and I'm even using the Profane Mind Cage. Like I can literally just fire off Bone Spirits everywhere and just murder everything. So I was thinking with this particular build that since a lot of the like legendary nodes aren't really going to be all that useful to me because of the way I'm setting things up, I was thinking I might just go with like a. I've seen Zan do it before, where he has like almost like a 9 setup or something.
Just traveling as a max efficiency on the glyph.
Well, like I'm still gonna want at least a couple of the legendary nodes. Obviously, the ones that are pertinent to my character, but like I do feel like there are specific legendary nodes like in that tree. Like they just don't do anything for me at all unless I build that direction. I'm also a little bit confused about the you or your minions nodes. Like, do they require me to have minions to be able to get the buff, or
I think so.
can I get them without having the buff? Like, or without have the buff without having the minions? Because I'm kind of like torn between the minions or not. I'm just not really sure whether I want to run them. I can get more maximum essence if I run without the minions. Which maximum essence is like the main thing for the regeneration. Because like I said, I'm regenerating 30% maximum essence every single time I fire off a Bone Spirit, and since I can increase my maximum essence that much further, I'm getting more regeneration, which means more damage every single time I fire the ability. I mean, the cold mages were giving me like a regen too, and it wasn't like craziest. It wasn't instantaneous, which I think is also part of the problem.
I'm not ready.
It's a Bone Spirit Necromancer. Bone Spirit Necromancer's always been a thing.
I need more time.
Ain't never not been a thing. Ain't never not been. Never.
I'm not ready.
Well, I'm thinking for like my my poison is on. I'm not thinking of actually stacking poison stuff. So I'm thinking go mainly physical. And then unfortunately, like for my weapon choice, I'm stuck with a javelin, and there's no crushing blow or open wounds on my javelin, which is an issue. So I'm gonna need crushing blow and open wounds in the build.
Gore Riders or whatever.
Well, Gore Riders is good open wounds, and then I think G-Face for crushing blow. I mean, one nice thing is that I'll have a lot of regeneration, a way to assault regeneration, basically, through the, oh yeah, I forgot, I took out my, oh yeah, that's right, I was going to put it better.
Hey man, Valor,
What?
you guys want to come and push me?
Yeah, I can do that. Whatever you need.
Thank you.
I'll just-
Let me open that box.
I'm just finishing up my respec real quick. Alright, pen.
I need time to do that.
Are you doing a new character?
I have 2 more.
Yeah.
10 more tenders only. Just need 10 cents.
Ice is more blue.
I need time to
Armor.
I mean, I see what you're saying, but ice is definitely more blue. It's more blue than that. Oh, I agree with you. They could probably make it more white.
Alright, let's do those for now, I guess.
I need more time.
That ends.
I'm not ready.
This is a Necromancer build I've been working on for a while, too. So, like, just like my Flame Barbarian that I was working on for several seasons. This is one that I've been trying to refine for several seasons, too.
Invite.
It's probably going to be absolutely crazy once I get it all figured out.
When you're ready, Lily. Yeah, thanks.
I'm not ready yet.
Last season I had just started to figure it out when I stopped playing, because I moved into season 6.
Opens.
Yep, get your potions up. Get 2 of them up. No, you have to be level 35, but put one in your inventory. The one that you can do double. Or 2 elixirs.
Yeah, I forgot to do it on the other character.
And then get some essences.
I'm not ready yet.
Get the request, Rudy.
Alright, I'm in. You can.
I need more time.
I'll get this
I don't even think you stood a chance. Sad. I was just sad. I need to go get this chest before the timer runs out.
I need more time.
Yeah, put trample on.
I need more time.
Builders. Where's my trample? There you are.
And Dariel will meet his match. I'm pretty sure Dariel's a girl, but you know, actually, you know, let's not assume, because you know, and Dariel might be a girl and she might have boobies, but you know, these
On
days,
fire.
and she's on fire. Well, you know, these days that's not a positive, you know, assessment. I think we might have to be like Goku. We might have to sexually assault people to figure it out. Did you guys ever watch Dragon Ball Z, the original one? He was constantly, he couldn't figure out who was a man or who was a woman, and he would constantly just like pat their genital area to figure out who was who.
What the heck?
That was totally a thing in the original Dragon Ball. Goku, was it Bulma said, she's a girl, Goku, and Goku would just walk up and go like, yep, that's a girl. And then frickin' what was it, the pig? What was his name? Oolong. Oolong was on the plane with him, and Oolong says, "I'm a guy, not a girl," and he literally goes, "Yep, you're a guy. You're telling the truth." Frickin' crack me up. Frickin' Goku, man.
Should have done that to Frieza.
I think he was old enough by then. he could. Well, you know, actually, I don't know.
Are you with us in the game, Ayman? This is tier 2, you know that, right?
Yeah, can you kick him? Since he disconnected, but
Kick him. Yeah, kick him out.
so he disconnected, but he's making the
Kick that dirty hoe.
Disconnected how? He cannot hear us now?
He said he disconnected his game. There he is.
I rely on my bone spirit to crit enemies so that I can reset the cooldown, and it's hilarious because occasionally my bone spirit will just fly off into nowhere land, like he just flies off out of the battlefield, and it doesn't hit anything, and so I gotta wait 7 seconds while I watch the bone spirit slowly fly away in the wrong direction.
This way.
Do you not have a new character, Iman?
What do you mean? No, I don't have a new character.
I need more time.
So,
Well, they're doing a new character day.
yeah, I mean, we're boosting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can
but
get
wait
a
a
new
minute,
character
I mean,
with Luli.
I'll help you. It's fine.
Okay.
What level are you? Oh, you're in the 100. You wanna go for the? You wanna go for the other one? It's fine.
So I just
You wanna get your character? I'll boost you up.
What character?
Do you have a new character?
I am the one getting boosted.
I know, but he says if he wants to get boosted too, I have no problem.
He's asking you if you have another character that you want to boost.
No, I don't.
Boosting, boosting, boosting. Get them characters boosting, 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 boosting. Rawhide. Try some of these original
don't
seasons.
follow. Just go the other. Yeah, just
He
trying to
did.
clear these fast.
He did.
Oh! I thought that was you or him. Perfect. Yeah, I need to temper all my stuff. I need to revamp this guy. Reinvent him. that up. Then drop it.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Oh, yeah. You at the statue?
We are, yes.
Goobus didn't show up. He must be asleep.
Where's the place? Are you gonna
I
go
got
there?
it. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Can y'all get off my booty cheeks?
If I can get there without GPS.
I need more time.
Without GPS, dang. What if I could do enough damage to the boss?
Okay, let me see if I can get
Haven't really
an
tested
essence
this
so we
versus
can
bosses yet.
increase your.
It's level 35. I think. Check.
Oh, I'm gonna get an essence, so can give you overpower. So, nearby experience for
I'm not ready.
Hogwarts level 80. Nearby players 5%. Okay. Is he there yet?
You teleport on me. There.
Let's go, Luli.
Afternoon, everybody.
Hey,
Hello.
How you doing, Eamon?
I'm doing good, mate.
Chilling
like Bob Dylan.
on
The biggest
penicillin
of
or without
pimpins.
penicillin?
You are in the blue, Luli, right?
I had a
The
blast watching you
biggest
guys
of pimpins.
kill all those mats last night. That was a fun watch.
Oh, we murdered some mats.
Oh yeah.
Y'all had me jealous, man. Especially Luli, he's getting a unique every other.
Boy, and then Luli had the gall to complain.
What do you end up with? Like
He was
four?
like, oh, I got a superstar this guy. I can't even use that. That's terrible.
I know he got so many at one point. He was actually apologizing.
I got one. I got two, didn't I? I got two. Unfortunately, poor
it was
Leon
free
got
to do.
0.
Yeah, Lulu took Leon's.
Yeah, Leon was having a heck of a time there for a minute. But Leon's still Leon. He'll get his. He's like Michael Jordan. You know, you can only keep him down for so long, but he's still gonna get his. I'm trying to finish up this freaking last rank of the Iron Wolf.
Not ready yet.
I feel like I've been doing
It's worth
HellTides
it.
for like 2 years.
It's worth it. The rewards are worth it, definitely. I'm gonna get mine done on this character too. Honestly, I think everybody should do it on every character because you get tons of gem fragments, sticky and stones, map, the whole 9 yards. That's where most of my stuff keeps coming from. I keep getting them from the season boxes and the Iron Wolf boxes and all the other bullcrap.
I think after that, I may try my first venture into the pit. Haven't been in there yet.
It's not really that difficult. So you get into like the really
see it,
high
Lily.
tiers. If you can do nightmare dungeons at like 100, you're probably already set for doing most of the other stuff.
I was doing 80s relatively easily. So I don't know if I could even go do it or not. Got a big
Don't. I was coming for you. Tyler, you're on your way back, right?
Yeah, I'm already at the place where you just sit, where they can't hurt you at all.
My
Or at
gut,
least
my
they can't hurt you at all with the Tyrael's Might on. I'm just sitting here. They're all pegging me, but not. Let's see. My health is not even going down at all.
I know, just Luli's almost done.
And it is a timed event, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's timed only?
That one is.
This character runs some pits. He murders everything in there too. I just hold down the bone spirit button and everything dies.
was watching another guy who does a lot of necro stuff. I think his name's Pawnee Boy or something like that. All he does is necros. He was doing that bone spirit earlier, and that was pretty insane. I think he was doing the thing where you get your essence back really quick if your bone spears or if your bone spirit crits.
Oh yeah,
And he had
I'm setting mine up so that I have basically like permanent bone spirit. I could just hold down the button basically and it just chain gun it.
I got 874.8% damage with Golem.
Nice.
He hits hard.
Where's the
I think I already had one active and I just overrode it with another one. Oh well. It's not like I don't have 1,000 of those mats.
Are you running the beast in the ice?
Yeah, for EXP and Glyph EXP. I'm still kind of low level on this guy, so I figured why not.
Come on.
Kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Get my Glyph EXP, get my regular EXP, and get my burn some of these mats out of the way too while I'm at it.
It's pretty sweet. They changed that. That dungeon hasn't always been a glyph dungeon, has it?
Well, yeah, it always had a Glyph
always
attached
has.
to it.
Okay. I've never run that one much.
Ooh, 2 pass fragments. I
Maybe
can't leave those on the ground.
if I had my Warnado,
Don't run right away. Move right away.
Weird NATO.
yeah, I just specced out of it.
I'm not ready yet.
Ginger, you remember the other night when you guys were getting me the ring of sacrilege? I switched my it made me take off my bone prison and put corpse explosion there so I can get all the autos. That's pretty sick.
Oh yeah, it spams it.
Now it is pretty much just point and shoot, or just stay out of the ground to base effects. Really, all I have to worry about.
I need more time.
And that's
Half-
easier said than
Half
done.
considering putting I was half considering putting that in here too, but I can't really sacrifice a ring slot, so.
I need more time.
Well, when I go delving deeper and deeper, I probably will take it off and put my aspect back on.
My problem is I need as much regeneration as I can get. Just like massive amounts of regen to get to refill my essence bar essentially. So I'm using both resource aspects on the rings. So if I take off one of those resource aspects for
I need more time.
that, I'm gonna be losing resource.
I was watching that Pawnee Boy, or I don't even know if that's his real name, but he was in the test dummies thing. He had his freaking essence, man, filling up within like just a little over a second. His essence was going right back up. I was going, wow.
Yep, that's what I'm working on.
Can you switch?
What was
Luli?
his cooldown on his bone spirit?
Luli?
I don't know, man. I wasn't paying real close attention.
I mean, was
Sometimes
he
I
firing it
go in
super duper fast, or was he firing it like?
Yeah,
boom?
he's like spamming it.
Okay.
He was like, I forget how many millions damage he was doing. It was pretty stupid. I probably won't change to Bone Spirit anytime soon. I just have a few of these guys I like to watch. I'd like to watch Woody Joe if I could understand what the hell he's saying.
His accent, I can't handle it.
Once going to get the rogue into the... It's like a... Hold up. He loves his rogues.
Well, yeah, he really does.
He's doing the Seeking Shot or Heart Shot or whatever build, and he's just...
My problem
Walking
with
through it.
Dijo is I watch him and it's like no, I get he's really dry and he's really technical. Like,
Yeah, the
it
way
gets-
he plays,
it
man,
gets
it's
really
just-
boring.
His character just kind of steps around real quick. Step, attack, step, attack, step, attack. It's probably the best way to play it, but good lord, is it boring to watch.
like I said, just technical, like it's like dry technical.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And I guess if you're going to play high hardcore, you want to be as technical as you can be to stay alive in them deep dungeons, but
I mean, he's a good player.
he
Oh, yeah.
is.
Nobody's gonna say he's not.
He knows his log.
Which is occasionally I pulled up a couple of the videos and like I'm pretty sure I was yawning within like 5 minutes.
Boy, don't let him get into the skill planner. You'll really go to sleep. That's worse than watching Bob Ross.
I love Bob Ross.
What's wrong with Bob Ross?
Well,
I like Bob
it's fine if you want to go to sleep. Let me reach down here and beat the tar out of my little brush. Pop, 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 pop. Then he giggles and pulls a squirrel out of his pocket. His story's kind of a sad one, though, if you kind of look at what happened to his like estate and stuff when he passed. Pretty sad story.
For what?
Bob Ross, as far as his estate, it was like the people that owned the show just kind of
Is that
screwed him
going to
after he
HellTide?
passed.
HellTide, Ludi?
I'm not ready.
I hear there's a lot of fun things going on with Bob Ross's paintings because, of course, he was literally teaching people to paint, so a lot of people painted the same paintings he painted. And so it's very difficult to find original Bob Ross paintings.
Yeah, real ones.
Because, you know, like millions of people all across the country painted along with him.
Yeah, they'd have to
During
be able
that
to
time
paint his.
period.
No, he paints his signature on the bottom, so I'm sure somebody could
You know,
replicate that pretty
somebody
easily
can forge
too.
the signature. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's certain techniques you can use to ensure it's not a Bob that it's not a Bob Ross painting, and like he never put people in his painting. That was one of Bob Ross's signatures, was he never actually painted people in. So
He liked the happy little trees.
so if you ever see any people in the painting, it's definitely not a Bob Ross painting. There's some things that will definitely eliminate it as a, you know, like a fake, but it's difficult to know which ones are the real ones.
I need more time.
I mean, I suppose you could like pull up the TV and look at the one that's on the TV and try and like make sure that it looks exactly like the one that he painted on TV. But even then, like the recordings were bad quality.
Oh yeah, those were. I think they stopped happening in the 90s.
Why did he just start from the bottom?
I'm not ready.
I just wake up.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
That's right, no mistakes, just happy little accidents.
I bricked my first killer item the other day and it made me sick. I found a really nice amulet. I was trying to roll corpse explosion size on it and bricked it.
Let's say.
It was so good that I kept it on for now. The rest of the stats, anyway, like attack speed, crit strike chance, crit strike damage. Then it rolled a freaking Iron Maiden mod on it.
Goodbye, Beast in the Ice.
Sound very low. I can't hear you.
Are you getting any
yeah.
XP?
Yes, yes.
There you are.
And I have the what do you call it? The essence, but you have to be very close. This way. Come this way. Come this way. There's two.
I cannot do that here.
Gotta make me teleport away. Yes, I am slave to the system. I'm gonna be playing a melee poison jabs on. We'll see how it rolls. I'm gonna do a theory craft tomorrow on it, so look out for that.
Oh, your starter, D2 starter?
Yeah.
The poison. I'm sure you'll make it work.
Oh, and I know it'll work. We'll see how efficiently it works. But I know it will work.
You'd have no problems getting the rainbow facets, man. Everybody's always got a million of those poison ones laying around that they don't use.
I don't think I'm going to be building them. It's going to be an interesting build where I'm basically just using poison as an extension of like my
This guy's
melee.
gonna kill me. I know that.
Like, it'll be interesting to see how it turns out.
There's no players. Survive quickly.
Saw Chunk get a Shaco last night. That was pretty nice of him.
Get the nicest one.
Yeah, with the freaking boosted
Just
affix
kill
on
him.
it.
Just kill him.
I can't.
I think he got a boosted cooldown, didn't he?
Yep.
Go to the other side. See you.
Ginger, did you kill your Shaco and make your amulet?
I did, and I got my melted heart of say they're gone right now.
Nice.
I need more time.
Do you get XP and everything like if you are in your horse?
Yeah.
As long as you're nearby. In the dungeons, it doesn't matter where you are, but in the overworld, you do have to be kind of close.
Where's the things?
Stygian stone.
I need more time.
That's right. Because it's your world. You're the creator. Find freedom on this canvas. Believe that you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You
I'm
can
not
do it.
ready.
Leon, my heart was hurting for you last night, man, when you guys were doing those runs. Just FYI.
It's okay. I could go grind the spark I need on the road if if I really wanted to.
Big pimpin'. He's not just a big pimpin', he's also a big heart.
I actually couldn't believe it because everybody was getting 3 and 4. I was like, wait a minute.
The amount of drops we were getting, yeah, it was very, very statistically bad luck.
I need more time.
You know, last season I didn't get a single Uber unique.
I didn't
Not
get one
one.
last season either.
You
I
made
didn't
up
go
for
this
that,
season
though,
either.
didn't you?
This is the same Luli who got like 5 Andariel's visages in one season.
Season
Yeah.
2, yes.
I've only ever gotten one unique.
I
Season
think you
two,
were
I got,
getting. I
like,
think you
3
were
now.
getting punished for season 2. I think that's what was going on.
So I think I skipped season.
I didn't really play season 3. I played for like a week and then I was done.
I like season 3. I like my little pet, and he's gone now. And now I'm sad.
Season of the Construct.
I want my little pet back. He was really useful. I liked him a lot.
Well, you ain't kidding.
Boy, people
Wouldn't mind
who
part of
said
it
he was
coming back.
useless at the beginning of the season, they can go suck it. That boy was the most useful little pet ever that existed.
You can customize it any way you really wanted or needed it.
Yep. And in we go again. Yeah, I'm blasting through these glacial fissures. This is a pretty good way to do it. I'm literally blasting through because I have a an explosive skill.
Ginger.
Getting any good Dujanks?
No, but you don't get anything unless you're the one who summoned.
Well, for the pincushion doll, yeah.
I found one of those. What the heck do you do those things?
You summon Andariel from the depths of hell and look at her boobies.
Hey.
One of them's on
And
fire. It's a little rough to watch. She got a falling on her boobies is on fire. It's literally burning. I'm pretty sure that doesn't feel good. I'm not, I could be wrong. I mean, just have a boobie on fire. Instead of a girl on fire, it's a boobie on fire. Invite chat for fun. You want to come with me? You want to come do these boring runs? Want to come do these boring runs? I'm definitely not inviting you, cyber user. You probably come troll.
You'd be wanting to know what kind of strain you're smoking.
That's some deep questions there from a like like there's like the question of the guy who doesn't smoke. He's like, you smoke? Then there's the person who also smokes, and he's like, what brand you smoke? And then there's the guy that's like deep into it, and he's like, so you roll your own? What flavor tobacco do you use? That's some crazy deep questions in the deep. And you reveal a whole lot about yourself by asking that question. Alright, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. Boom, 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 boom. Why you knock me back like 18 times? Die. Sit down. I hate it when when bosses have like 10 trillion knockbacks. It's like every single time they feel like knocking you back, they're like, oh, knock back, oh, knock back, knock back, knock back, knock back, knock back, knock back. You're just over here like in the corner, like crying from like how many times they're knocking you back. Like, can I?
Oh,
Damn it,
you
can I?
can't.
Can I just?
There's one boss that blinds you continuously.
I just want. If it be not. Yeah.
Oh crap, that's crappy. Oh, now I need to find an axe.
What the heck do you guys do for a living, man? Are y'all all lawyers? You can just play video games during the day? Or are you like me and you're just working from home and hoping you don't get summoned?
Summoned.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Speed.
I need more time.
Firing off my lasers.
I need more time.
That was weird. My bone spirit like flew past him and then was like, oh, and did a U-turn and then came back and hit him. I was like, wait, what? Let me do a little U-turn.
I need more time. I need more time.
I'm killing stuff because I actually get EXP here. I'm still only a little baby. I still actually get EXP here, so I'm basically using it to level up and get glyph EXP at the same time. That's all I'm doing. I need to tier up a couple glyphs. I gotta figure out what glyphs I want to use, actually. I need to, like, mark them down. I'm not sure how many glyphs I'm going to be able to activate, but I'm going to try to get, like, as many as I can.
Can I help you?
You running Nightmare Dungeons?
I'm doing Beast in the Ice at the moment.
Ah.
Which is a Nightmare Dungeon. It's just
True.
not a high-level Nightmare Dungeon.
Please don't brick.
You're too far, Luli. Where are you?
Your Sork was doing 80 Nightmare Dungeons at my level? Why is it every time you talk, Cyber, you gotta throw some sort of insult? Like, it seems like that's like your whole gag. And it's not even an accurate insult. Like, I'm doing this one specifically because I want to get the pincushion dolls. So, let me break down my logic for you, since you seem to be under the impression that I'm doing this because it's easy. I'm doing this because I want the pincushion dolls, but I don't want to farm them on my high-level character because it's a waste of time to farm it on the high-level character. So this way I can get my Glyph EXP and my player EXP at the same time that I'm farming my pincushion dolls so that I can do the Andariels later. Otherwise, I'll be doing this stupid thing on my high-level characters. I'll get no EXP. I'll get no Glyph EXP because I've already capped out all my Glyphs. And it's basically just going to be a boring tromp through Beast in the Ice over and over again to basically get nothing except for the pincushion doll at the end, which I don't need, like, anything else. So I'm basically trying to kill 3 birds with 1 stone by doing this on a lower level character, gather the pincushion dolls, and to do all of the content essentially all at once. So get my Glyph EXP, get my player EXP, and getting my pincushion dolls. I think it's the only way that I can think of to do this that's not mind-numbingly boring. Because I'm actually getting something from this. I'm leveling. I'm getting my Glyph EXP. I like it. It's a better way to do it than the other way, which I don't really particularly... yeah. For those of you who've done Beast in the Ice 1,000 times at level 100 and gotten basically nothing from it. You know. You know. Boom. I'm gonna run out of freaking EXP from this place soon. These guys are only level 85 and I just hit 86, so I'm starting to get less and less from them now, unfortunately. Why aren't you attacking? Sometimes I swear the character just locks up, and it's all the characters. I thought it was just the barbarian at first, but I guess it's just all of them.
I have to go to town.
I'm not ready.
Nobody even chatting. That's pretty cool.
Are you getting any wolf's honor? Maybe we should just go get it and come back.
A lot of people come in here just to hang out during while they're also playing, so I'm used to it. Alright, let's, instead of leveling up that one, I need to mark out which glyphs I need for this build. Alright, we're going to level each one of them up to 2 that I actually want to use for this build. They love to lurk, they're lurkers. Okay, we need sacrificial, so that's definitely going in there, so let's put that up. I'll bring them all up to 2 for the time being. I'm going to use this one too, which is revenge. I put thorns on my character specifically so I could get the multiplier from revenge. Don't need that one, don't need that one. This one is going to be good for us too, because we're probably not going to be using the corpses for the most part. So we're going to get the multiplier for keeping the corpses next to us, so that's important as well. Probably get this one. Let's put this one in there anyway. Leveling up to 2, just so they're... I'm basically just leveling them up so they go up to the top, is really what I'm trying to do. Where's the one that's physical damage? Yeah, you and your minions deal 10% times increased physical damage. That's active minions, so that's not going to work.
He's
for
not
us at
here,
all.
right?
What?
It's bugged. He's not here.
I already
Yeah.
clicked on him, but I can't click. I can't get the thing.
I can't see him. I can't see the character in there.
Oh, did you do your quest first? There was a quest for him. I can click on him.
That's magic nodes within range too. We might have to use that.
There is a quest that you have to do for him.
Okay.
You telling me that you didn't get any Wolf's Honor until now?
I did. I did.
You get Wolf's Honor even if you don't activate the quest. You just have to talk to that one guy and kill Vishad, and that's it.
Which guy is that?
He's green. Green icon in the map.
Hmm. Guess we just keep it here.
Attack speed.
I need to reset this whole board, unfortunately. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 glyphs. I need more glyphs than that. So we need to pull out some more that can definitely help us. Abyssal. Bone Spirit is physical damage, so we need Abyssal.
Yeah, he's bugged for me.
No, I think you just have to do the quest.
There's no quest.
There is something. You have to talk to a guy in Kivashad.
I
I went to him
did.
with the sorcerer. I went to like 3 times back and forth with him to do something.
Now that's a nice multiplier. But how can I add that into the build?
Okay, let's go back to the HellTide to have a lot of cinders to spend.
So they just have to be affected by shadow damage over time effects. They don't have to have
we go back
anything
to
else
HellTide,
going
Willie?
on. I mean, we could also grab Undaunted. And then we can, I'm thinking about this one. Scourge. All the rest of these are basically garbage. Let's keep ranking up amplify damage. I'm trying to figure out all the glyphs I'm going to be putting points into. I'm going to have to glyph up like crazy. Lots of glyphs. Lots of glyphs. Oh, what's up, Andy? There was one episode where he painted a guy leaning against a tree by a campfire, but it's more of a silhouette of a man. Silhouette of a man. Scaradoosh, scaradoosh.
Farewell. What will it be?
What is that, 290? I got 300% Fist of Fates in the stash.
Cannot be salvaged.
Alright, I need to craft some more of these.
No witchcraft here. Only
I don't really know if I want to burn through all these. It's kind of a pain in the butt. How many more of these do I got? I mean, this is really the best time to do it, so I guess I'll just freaking do it. But I don't want to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's make 8 more. Wait, we make 2 more? So let's make 2 more.
Sucks.
Burn through all these beastuses and the isises. Can you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, don't wanna sing this song, it's frightening. Copyright strike, copyright strike.
I am getting the lowest rolls on all my tampering, like the very lowest ranks.
Oh,
Like,
I hate that too, because if you finally do hit what you're looking for, and then it's like a bottom roll, and you're like, do I risk it to try and get a better roll? Because it's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Because this is a terrible roll, and this roll's awful.
yeah, I think I'm just gonna brick this. I have one last roll on it.
One thing
I
I
was
can
bricker.
tell you is that if you're getting, like, if you get it multiple times in a row, because of the way the stupid system works, where it keeps giving you the same thing over and over again. I have noticed that it will give you the same thing over and over again if you happen to get lucky enough for that that it's giving you the one that you want over and over again. But if it's not, if it's giving you something else over and over again, then there's a very good chance your next time you roll it, it's just going to be that same exact thing you didn't want.
Yeah. It alternated between, so there's 3 options. I wanted a third one, and it's kept on going back and forth between the other 2. And it was just super frustrating. It was a really good amulet, but it was bricked.
Bricking items, let's go.
I bricked 3 so far, just trying to find me a good amulet.
God, you should have seen the people when the system first came out, and I told everybody that you were going to be able to brick items, and they're like,
What do you mean? You won't be able to brick items. You're an idiot. Your butthole stinks, and you look like a turd.
I'm like, okay, but that doesn't change the fact that you're going to brick items.
Let's go for the 4th brick.
I've got some really good amulets in there. I'm not really sure what I want to do about it.
Stupid.
And I'm rolling through this too easily. These monsters don't even stand a chance. I don't have any glyphs neither. Like, I literally just put in that amplified damage glyph, and the other 2 glyphs I were using were minion glyphs because I started out as a minion build. So like I'm literally just got no glyphs. And my
Different
parent-
amulet, same
That's
results. Different freaking amulet, freaking same results. Going
Frickin'
back
frackin'
and forth.
frukin' frickin' frukin' frickin' frackin' frickin'. Yeah.
Alright, last roll, and then this one gets bricked. And the lower. Oh,
Will you fire the ability? Like, what is going on right now? I keep getting this stupid thing where my character gets stuck and he won't do anything.
dumbass.
Oh, you died? Okay. You weren't even on the screen when you died. That was amazing.
That.
Alright, next. Finish these. I'm gonna go do something actually fun. At least I'll have my pincushion dolls, so I can do some Mandarials later.
Yeah.
The Zers will be super easy. Those are like ridiculous. I can just take my Barbarian in there and just knock those out really quickly. This is the real pain in the butt one. Yeah, we've talked about that as well, Dweez. It definitely seems like the tempering system should be holding on to the previous stat, because in a system like this where you're going to brick the item in 5 rolls, if you happen to be lucky enough to get your roll, it would be
Thank you.
nice. It would be nice if you could hang on to that roll. and then like you get some more attempts, and then you fail those attempts, and you keep your the roll that you got, but like best out of 5 rolls. I feel like that's a better way of doing it. The current system is way too bricky, like way too bricky. Like you can brick an item so easily, it's not even funny. And even if you are lucky enough to get the roll that you want, you are still kind of stuck with the second roll because.
I'm gonna go for the buttons. Okay.
So I'm not sure if you've noticed this, Leon, but did you notice that you can finagle an extra roll out of the items? So basically, what you do is if you roll an item the maximum number of times on one aspect slot. Holy crap! That is a really good pair of pants. Wow. Okay. If you roll an tempering on one of the affix slots, right, but you don't roll the other one, and you brick the item by rolling it essentially with that one aspect slot or the affix slot, right, and you eventually get your item. Let's say you get your affix on like the last roll, and it bricks the item. If you go over to the other affix, even though the item is bricked, it will still let you roll one time to complete the item. And I think it has to do with the fact that you can't masterwork the item unless it has 2 affixes on it. So they basically set it up so that if you used up all of the durability on the item, and then you ended up going over to the other affix, like you haven't actually rolled the other affix yet, it'll give you 1 free roll to put an affix on the item, even if you've used up all the durability.
The first 2 are free.
Yeah, the first.
That's what you're experiencing. The first 2 are free. Like the first 2 stats you add on. You get 1 free one of each slot. Then you have 5 rerolls.
You get 7 rolls altogether.
7 rolls altogether? Okay.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it's basically because you can't masterwork it without 2 on there. That's why they give you the 2 for free.
Yes.
I want more free ones. More free.
I need more time.
Honk. Get my ruby fragments and die. That's another reason I need to complete the freaking Iron Wolves thing. I need the fragments.
Yeah. I'm gonna be in HellTide on this rogue until my
How many do you have, Looney?
I need more time.
What kind of rogue you doing, Leon?
I'm trying to do scavengers.
I have like 600, so we can open this one. I have 800.
Hey, there's a steam chest right there.
I know.
I don't think
That
I'm gonna
gives you-
min-max it.
That gives you like a decent amount too. Oh boy.
Where are you? Do you have like a core skill or something? Because all what I see is just
It's ice.
Like-
That's what I'm doing.
Who has a core skill?
I don't know. It's just feel like you're fighting with the basic or something.
What's wrong with that?
The basic is nothing.
What's wrong with basic skills?
'Cause he's not fighting with the basics. He's just shooting basics.
Who's shooting basics?
No, I'm playing with the sword. It's an ice shard.
Ice shards is kind of a lower damage. I mean, it does kind of seem like a basic skill, I guess. Dude, these freaking pants are nice. I like these pants. Maybe I could use those for like a rogue. Doing like a basic puncture build or something.
I found a cooldown amulet. I don't know if anyone's trying to stack cooldown.
9%
What's the other
damage
stat on it?
chance.
Yeah.
Nice, too.
There's
Cool down
another
what?
one here, a mystery.
Yeah, I'll take it. if you have a good.
Okay. Xylar.
Said the magic cooldown word. Xylar wants everything. Every time
don't
I,
even
every time I
understand
offer
how it's built.
something up, it's like Xylar's the first one to be like, "I'll take it."
Yeah.
Don't even
So
know
I'm
what it
trying
is.
different builds.
Grubby, he's got the grubby raccoon paws out like all the time.
I'm trying different builds. I'm not just going with the.
Grubby, got the
build
grubby
of-
raccoon paws.
Alright.
Yeah, I've been trying to find a cooldown helmet. You just will not give it to me.
Hold on, helmet. Just drop a Shaco, nerd.
Oh yeah.
That should pair
Yeah,
up.
just get a Shaco.
That Amish should pair up nicely with your Shaco Xylor.
I wish you'd told me because I had this that I think I got it account bound, but I'm using it until I get my Shaco.
So my first thing on the Terriomite for masterworking is the damage reduction.
Nice. I think the DR and the maximum resistances are the two best stats on there.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get a Shaco.
Why not?
Oh, ye of little pig.
I've only ever gotten one Uber unique in my entire time playing Diablo.
Alright, damage reduction 14.
Sounds like somebody didn't
Well,
farm 800 Duriel runs.
I do have a ton of them.
Do you have Stygian stones?
There you
I
got
only have
Stygian
3.
stones because we can run you some Duriels right now.
I've only got 3.
That's enough to do one run.
You didn't even do the cache? Because I think you got like 6 or 8 from the cache, so I'm about to do that.
Yeah, you get a bunch from the cache. Did you do your season journey too?
Well,
You get some from the season journey.
we ran Uber Duriel one time with 2 of my things before.
Mm.
Didn't get it.
I mean, one time is a pittance compared to how many we did yesterday.
Oh yeah, I saw.
I mean, and you saw how many Uber Uniques we got, but look how many runs it took to get that many Uber Uniques.
Mhm.
And then Leon still didn't get one, so.
Now I'm working for it.
I mean, it takes some work to get the Uber Uniques. Like, some people go there and they fight like one Duriel and they're like, oh, I didn't get it. And they like hang their head and walk away in shame. Oh, my boy, run 300 more. Come on.
Oh yeah,
Let's go.
the previous seasons, I ran so many, never got it.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I found 3 Chacos this season.
That makes me feel better.
3 Chacos this season. Let's go.
And I still haven't, like, I could go do the Endurial fight, but I've never done that fight yet.
I'm still upset that freaking Chunks got freaking god tier cooldown reduction, greater affix, freaking and Harlequin Chris Shaco.
Chunks doesn't even play. He just logged in. He's like, oh, there's a spot open. Let me just come get that real quick. Slid right in there. Got the best Shaco I've seen.
It's gonna kill me.
I'm not ready yet.
I wanna die.
God, why is this place always such a maze? I just want to
die.
get. I just
have
want to
like
kill beasts in the
300
eye.
cinders. I don't wanna die.
Well, don't die.
I'm not ready yet.
A single potion in here somewhere.
I'm just working on getting gear to switch my Necro over to the OP Golem build.
Yeah.
Because I tried Thorns, didn't work. Tried Shadow. It's just not good at killing bosses still. Good at killing everything
like
else.
one of the most OP ones out there.
No, Golem is.
We literally were talking about the Shadow one doing billions of damage.
No, it's just the Golem.
But it's the Shadow that makes the Golem do the damage. Because the multiplier from the Shadow is giving the Golem the... You're selling.
Yeah, but that's not a Shadow build. That's still just a Golem.
That's the Shadow build. You're literally still a Shadow build. You're just building all the Shadow multipliers, and then you're letting the Golem do his job. But it's still a Shadow build.
You're building all the Golem multipliers and then just doing Shadow Blight and blighted aspect to give you the like 250% multiplier.
You know how many times you gotta hit a monster with shadow damage to get the freaking Shadow Blight key passive at the 240
I'll
times
take a break,
multiplier?
guys.
It's 100
happened?
times. You're a Shadow Necromancer.
What happened, Luli?
Because right now I'm full Shadow Necromancer, and my Golem's just not hitting for nothing because I didn't build into Golem.
Do you have the Hulking Monstrosity board?
No.
Okay, well then you're not you're not a minion. You have to be a minion Shadow Mancer, not just a Shadow Mancer.
Yeah,
So
that
you
hulking
need both. You have to
monstrosities.
get the Cult Leader board. You've got to get the Hulking Monstrosity board. You've got to
Luli?
get the Shadow boards. You got to be minion slash Shadow, not just Shadow.
Wasn't there a shadow build on the PTR that was using the lucky hit stuff? I know it got nerfed, but I think it's actually really good still. Like
Got
it was just
almost
pure shadow.
Got almost 900% extra damage on my
Well,
golem. He hits
not
hard, but
that
he's
one.
not. He ain't the. He's not the shadow version.
I don't want that one. That one's poopy. I need this one. Trying to get all the glyphs I need for this build, and it's... I think I'm going to be running like freaking 7 or 8 glyphs. I don't know. It's going to be a lot. I was trying to think of a way to add shadow damage into the build so that I can get the 10 times multiplier for when monsters are under the effect of shadow damage.
I don't know if there's anything you could proc, or you have to actually give up a skill slot.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is running the one where the Bone Prison gives the blight, but I had literally just taken that one off because I wasn't really too enthused with like the way the pull in from Bone Prison is kind of pathetic, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like the Bone Prison blight pull in is kind of meh, and it requires 2 aspect slots to make it work. And for 2 aspect slots, I would expect it to be a little bit better than that. I suppose I could go with Decompose. Does Decompose apply damage over time? Or does it actually apply poison shadow damage, or is it just like a only when active kind of a thing?
I don't know.
Hmm. Maybe. That's a good reason to throw in Corpse Explosion. Just use Corpse Explosion with the blighted aspect so that it puts the blight on the ground with the 6-second duration.
The miasma.
Might be a good swap out.
I'm running the one that does extra damage to vulnerable and other things because I'm using the cold mages, and they pop everything vulnerable like immediately.
I mean, that would take care of the shadow. It would also take care of the explosions on the corpses as well, allowing me to utilize the corpses for damage output. I gotta redo his whole Paragon board. I have no clue what I'm doing with him. It's gonna be nuts.
Not gonna lie, there's been a few dungeons I've run through where I thought my blood golem was the butcher. Except he doesn't yell the fresh meat. I haven't been killed by a single butcher this season. It's so nice.
He seems like less active now. Than
He
did
doesn't like
before.
he doesn't like my golem at all.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, that one. That's the guy. My golem one hits him. If I'm by myself, that is. Which I usually
Yeah, that
am.
golem build seems insane. I watched freaking Chunks do it yesterday. He was doing his golem would just hit the monster, and all of a sudden I'd see like half the monster's HP just disappear.
You're
It's
not
kinda
really
nuts.
pushing. You're not really pushing content, man. I'm just walking around. I ain't doing nothing in this HellTide. We got that ring of sacrilege on, and it's doing my corpse tendrils, corpse explosions, summoning my skeletal priests. I'm just
Oh, that's
staying out
nice.
of the ground effects. I'm sure I have to change it up a little bit when I start pushing, but right now I'm just trying to get that freaking last little thing on the Iron Wolf board done. I've been doing HellTides for what seems like years.
On my third version of that.
It's great if you're leveling, but if you're level 100 and you're just trying to do it, it gets a little,
Yeah, it's better to do it when you're leveling. That way you don't have to like.
for sure.
It's the same reason why I'm doing the Beast in the Ice right now at this low level, because this makes more sense. I'm actually getting
Yeah, it's a
benefit.
good
I'm actually
idea.
getting benefit from it.
Getting your levels, you're getting your glyph EXP, you're getting pin cushions, doll cushions, or whatever the heck those are called.
Pin cushion dolls.
I think I have one or two of those.
No cushion for the cushion.
On accident, right?
Hey, what's up, Irene?
Need something for it? Let's go salvage.
How many more of these do I got to go? Thankfully, it
Definitely.
takes like what 9 or whatever to make them. So, so my like nearly 400 freaking distilled fear isn't as much as it seems. It certainly seems like a lot more. If I'm being perfectly honest.
I need more time.
How come I bailed on the minion build? I've never been a minion build. I've always been a bone spear, bone spirit builds, and I'm trying to see if I can incorporate the bone mages into it, but it's particularly difficult to incorporate them.
I need more time.
I'm having trouble incorporating the bone mages into the build. Then I switched to the cold mages for the essence regeneration, and then I realized the cold mages, it was just the natural progression of trying to figure out the best option for this particular build. And I decided that I just didn't like the way the minions were reacting within the build. Playing around with a bunch of different options. This particular build is focusing on trying to fire a Bone Spirit as fast as I possibly can at the highest damage output that I possibly can. It's a process, and I'm trying to refine it as much as I possibly can. It's something I've been working on for a while. I'm really trying to see if I can make it into a epic build. The problem with this build comes down to the fact that I need maximum essence, and I'm also very light on the number of total aspect slots that I have available. There is an aspect that works with the minions that increases maximum essence, and I have played around with that in the past as well. But the problem with that one is it eats up too many of my aspect slots to use it. It's called... Actually, I can't remember what it's called now. I'll pull it up on here. Just type in max. I'll probably pull it up.
Is there an aspect or something that gives you an automatic overpower when you spend 275 essence?
Don't think so. Not that I know of. That would be nice. This is the one. Requiem aspect. Seven maximum essence per active minion. The problem with this one is to run this, you also need to run a Cult Dominion. So you have to run a Cult Dominion and you have to run a Requiem aspect together. And the Requiem aspect is a resource aspect, which means it needs to go on one of my ring slots. And the problem with that is that I need both my ring slots for resource generation, and this is not resource generation. It only increases my maximum essence, which is not really what I'm looking for.
Just posted a link to that guy that I was telling you about earlier in our... I know you don't like to follow other builds and stuff.
Pimpin'. I don't want to see anybody else's build. I want to do it myself. That's the whole point.
Be able to pull off them 196 million bone spirits. Let me get rid of it.
Deleted it. The whole fun for me is figuring it out. If somebody else tells me the answer, you're just going to ruin the fun for me.
Can I help you?
I need to finish these. I mean, I don't really know. I'm not really sure why people need guides to do this kind of stuff. Like, that's one of the things that I'm struggling with, John. I don't really know why everybody needs a guide to build a character in this game. Like, all the stuff you need is there. All the little things that you need and your creative juices is at your fingertips. I mean, what it really comes down to is focusing on whatever it is you're trying to do. Like, what is it that you're trying to accomplish? And then just pushing everything that you have toward that goal. I mean, if you're trying to enhance your minion damage to the moon and back, then, you know, obviously you run things like the cult leaderboard. You grab all the minion glyphs. You grab pretty much everything you can that enhances their damage in any way. Attack speed. You use the aspects that increase attack speed and so forth and so on. I mean, I think one of the things that people have the most problem with, and it's something that you guys got to get out of your head, is you can't do everything. You cannot do everything. So you have to focus on one particular thing that you want to accomplish, and if you try to do everything, you're going to fail. So if you're trying to build a Bone Spirit Necromancer, and then you've got minions, and you've got shadow skills, and you've got all sorts of other things going on that don't really mesh with the way the character's set up, and you're not pulling all the bone, glyphs and using all the bone legendaries that you need to. I mean, your Bone Spirit's going to be pathetic, and everything else you're using is going to be pathetic too, because you didn't focus on any specific pathway. I mean, honestly, with the way they have this game set up, is that if you focus on one specific pathway, you will not fail. Like, you're not going to fail if you focus on one specific pathway. The only way you're going to fail is if you focus on a bunch of different things all at once. I mean, most of the builds do good without the Paragon board. Like, I hate to say this, because a lot of people think that, like, the Paragon board means a whole lot to the build, but right now I have no glyphs, and my Paragon board is basically set up really crappily for minions. My character is currently functioning perfectly fine without the Paragon board at all. I think the only good one that's actually helping me right now is the Bone Graft Legendary. That's the only one that's actually helping me. And the two glyphs that I had installed were basically both minion glyphs, and since I'm not using minions, I was getting no benefit from them whatsoever. My Barbarian, before I even got his Paragon board set up, was also doing exceedingly well before the Paragon board ever got set up. If you set up your character properly, your skill points properly, and you get the right aspects in place, even before the Paragon board is up there, you should be doing pretty darn well. Like, are you going to be scaling tier 100 pits? Probably not. But you should be able to pretty much complete all content, even without the Paragon board. And I think the biggest problem with like the build guides is that even if you follow the build guide, people are still failing because they're not following the build guide properly. Because they don't know what the things are in the build guide are or what they actually do, and so they're changing things here or there. And believe it or not, changing just one or two things within a build can completely ruin the build. I've seen it. Like if you're a basic build and you're not running like the Moonrise and the adaptability aspect together, those two specifically, you're probably gonna do really poorly with your basic build. And there's tons of various like examples of that where certain aspects and certain abilities, like how you have your character set up a specific way, are really important to the overall performance of the character, and changing just that one thing, it can completely ruin it. I mean, I hate to use Iman as an example, but I gave Iman my build like almost completely, and he changed a couple things on it, and he was only doing like 300,000 damage. And we got him back on the right track, and then he's doing like 6 million damage. Yeah, I'm trying to farm these things as fast as I can, and add people into it probably wouldn't help me out very much versus. I'm just trying to get rid of all of my distilled fears as fast as I can. I'm getting pretty close. I got most of them out of the way.
I'm not ready.
Look, I can give you guys an order of operations on building a character right here. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna give you the order of operations. Number 1. All right. Choose a specific goal. All right. Is your goal being a minion necromancer, or is your goal being thorns? Is your goal being shadow? Is your goal being, you know, like, what do you specifically want to out of this character? Are you going to run basic skills? You get a goal. All right, what is my goal? All right, number 2, the next thing you do after that when you build your skills, so your skill tree. So your skill tree should be supporting your goal, right? So this supports your goal. All right. Then the second thing that you do after you build your skill tree, or the third thing you do after you build your skill tree, is you choose your aspects. The aspects are going to support your skill tree. And the reason why you do it in this order is because you don't choose your aspects before you have your skills, because the aspects are more often than not specifically geared towards supporting the skills. So choosing your goal, like if I were to choose minion, and then I choose my skill tree, which supports my minion build, and then once I choose my aspects, I'm going to support that as well. So my aspects are going to be things like the frenzied dead, or they're going to be things like the one that affects the minions when they use Army of the Dead skill. I'm going to grab like the hardened bones aspect to increase their damage reduction, and so forth and so on. And then once you've got all this in place, then the Paragon board comes in, and the Paragon board supports all of everything else that you just chose. So supports the rest. And the reason why you do the Paragon board last when you're talking about all this stuff is because your Paragon board is specifically going to build off of everything that you chose before. And if you change something, like say if I was a minion necromancer and I changed into a shadow necromancer, well now my entire skill tree changes to support the shadow necromancer, and then my aspects change to support the necromancer, shadow necromancer, and of course my Paragon board is now going to change to support the shadow. You have to do it in this order, and if you do it in this order, you're generally very stable as a character. So choosing your goal and then building your skill tree and choosing your aspects, usually by this point, even before the Paragon board gets into place, you have a stable, workable character. Then once you get into the Paragon board, that's where things start getting into the more powered stage, and you can start doing like pits, and you can start doing like 100 nightmare dungeons and stuff like that. The Paragon board gives you the extra power you need to push content. But this right here, like once you get this part set up, you should be able to clear pretty much any normal content, HellTides. You should be able to go in and do most of the lower level bosses like Grigore, Lord Zir, Beast in the Ice, etc. You should have no problem doing just about any of this without any Paragon board whatsoever. And then once you get your Paragon board set up, your character should just like blossom like a flower, like because you're going to have massive power increase from your Paragon board if you have everything else set up beforehand. But the problem is that if you don't have a specific thing, if you're trying to do more than one thing, like you're trying to do minions, thorns, and shadow, and you're trying to do all three of these, and your skill tree's all over the place, and you don't really have your points set up properly, and your aspects are all over the place, and they're not really supporting everything properly, then you have an unstable character, which is basically all set up all wrong, and everything is going every single which way, and so you have like abilities that are affecting shadow, and you have something that's affecting your minions, and you got something over here with thorns on it, and you got like a needle flare aspect, and over here you've got like the blighted aspect, and you're just like everything is like all over the place. So you have everything spread out like not enough butter on too much bread, and of course your character is going to be unstable and it's not going to work properly. So when you focus on one specific goal, you're going to notice your character is going to get a lot stronger, and you're going to be able to clear content easier. Like if you focus specifically on minions, you're going to have an easy time with it. Now, speaking earlier, we were talking about the shadow build supporting the golem, right? So in this particular idea, you're building a shadow build, which is mixing together minion techniques, but your shadow is not really there to dish out damage specifically. Your shadow is there to support the minions. So even when you run like a shadow minion build, you're still focusing on one particular goal, which is my minions damage. And the shadow then becomes a situation where why is the shadow there? Well, the shadow's there to support the minions. And you can do this with anything. Like you can be, okay, well, I would like to add in a golem. And then, well, okay, but what is the golem there for? Is he there to actually dish out damage, or is he there to support me? Is he there to buff up my, like my abilities? Like what am I using these guys for? And you start to determine what that reason is. I mean, we can use other characters like my basic Flay. So when I use Flay, everything is designed to enhance Flay. Flay is the main ability. Flay is the star of the show. It's Elvis Presley on the stage, right? So everything that I do from that point is to enhance Flay. And it doesn't matter what I'm using. Wrath of the Berserker, it doesn't matter if I'm using Kick, it doesn't matter whether I'm using Challenging Shout or whatever it may be. Everything is to try and beef Flay up to be more than what it normally is. So I'm using multipliers to enhance the damage of Flay. I'm using, like Kick to enhance the multipliers from Wrath of the Berserker. I'm using the Berserk ability itself to enhance the damage of Flay, and so forth and so on. And basically everything is around Flay. So everything enhances this, right? And that's kind of what the whole idea of a core skill is. And I know that it's kind of a silly the way to put it because they made core skills in the game, but that was the idea that they had when they designed core skills. They were like, okay, well, these core skills will be the main skills that they will design their entire character around. And even though they were technically wrong, because many of us designed our characters around things like basic skills and like mastery skills and stuff that they hadn't really thought of as a core skill, that's basically what the whole idea is you pick an ability and you make that ability your core skill, and then you support it in every way that you possibly can, like your wife does when she makes you a sandwich for lunch for work so that you don't go spend money at Taco Bell. In this particular case, my main ability is Bone Spirit. So everything that I'm doing is to enhance Bone Spirit. Every ability that I'm using, every like minion that I might have, every like attack that I'm using, like even down to using Blighted Corpse Explosion so that I can add in just a tiny bit of shadow damage so that I can utilize the glyph that gives me a 10 times multiplier when a monster is affected by shadow damage. So that gives me another 10 times multiplier that I can add to Bone Spirit to make it just that tiny bit more powerful. And once you get into this mindset, you start to realize that you can just focus and you can build. Pretty much any build becomes possible in this game. Any build. You can do Thorns builds, you can do Shadow builds, you can do Minion builds, you can do Golem builds, but you've got to focus on one specific task. And then once you get into the high tiers and you start to realize like what your build is capable of, you can start fixing issues. You know, like maybe you're really good at single target, but you suck at AoE, and you need more AoE damage. Well, you can start to find a way to like work in a little bit more AoE damage into the build. Or maybe you're just really bad at single target, but you've got tons of AoE. And so now your goal is to try and see how well you can beef up your single target damage so you can take out bosses and things like that. A lot of builds have issues one way or the other when it comes to either single target damage or AoE damage. They're really good at one, but not the other. Like the Fractured Winterglass Frozen Orb build, when I was playing it, was really good at AoE damage, not as great on the bossing. A lot of the rogue builds are like that too. They're either one or the other, but I think the new Scoundrel's Kiss makes them kind of both, because you can do the rapid fire and you can get the AoE and the single target at the same time. My Flay build is highly single target, extremely single target. I can do massive single target damage. I'm not as good with the AoE, but I added in several other methods to basically have AoE damage in the build as well, and it's working out fairly okay. I had to kind of like compensate for that. Not doing any Andes or well, that's kind of like the whole point of doing this versus is I'm trying to get the pincushion dolls so we can do some Andes.
I think a lot of people are kind of seeing like their build as bad if they can't do 100 pit. And honestly, I bet there's very few builds that can do 100 pit.
I mean, viewing everything from that lens, you're going to end up with only like a handful of builds anyway.
Yeah.
And that's the D3, you know, like pandemic. That's where literally like 150 grift became the goal, and if you couldn't do 150 grift, then your build was terrible, and you needed to play another build. But I mean, I don't necessarily think that that's a good metric to go by, especially considering that you don't have to do 100 pit. Like, is there any realistic reason that 100 pit is better to run than any other pit?
Just slightly more materials the higher you go, but no, it's just a challenge. Well, 200 pit's the one that no one's going to reach. 100 pit, I think most builds can do. 100 pit's equivalent to basically what 200 was on the PTR, and most builds can do 200 on the PTR. Some builds require more masterworking and more effort to get there, where others can get there quicker. That's for sure. But I think most builds in the game, with adequate investment, if you really like the build, you'll do 100 easily. Like after you invest into it.
So I don't think my barb is going to be able to do 100.
Which barb? Like, because I can name like 3 builds I can already do.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure my flay barb can do it easily.
Yep. What barb? What's your barb?
Dust Devil Whirlwind.
Dust Devil Whirlwind. So I actually was playing with this before I swapped to Earthquake kick, but Dust Devil Whirlwind with the Call of the Ancients with the pants. And the Ancestral Echoes aspect basically makes you summon Phallic with the highest level Dust Devils, like the 13k base. And you can have Call of the Ancients up 100% of the time. Like I had it going. It's actually a very good build. And it can do 100 pit. Because I did 67 with Double Swing, and it's better than Double Swing. And I didn't even put any masterworking in the Double Swing. So if I masterwork my Whirlwind version, I can easily do 100 pit. If you want me to prove it to you, I'll put the effort in and prove it, but I can do it.
The Earthquake spam thing is kind of insane, because you get a 10 times multiplier for every Earthquake. And basically the way he has it set up with the pants, he's getting like, I don't even know how many Earthquakes he's running, but it's easily probably like, what, 20?
I'm capping out around 18, 19, but I don't have a lot of duration. And I don't have Call the Ancients up on that build 100% of the time, so there's a lot more I can do to get above 20.
I mean, it's basically a 200 times multiplier. So, I mean, and you get your Earthquake duration up even higher, and you could probably have a lot more.
Yep.
The Earthquakes are, it's so silly seeing so many Earthquakes all over the place, too.
Quick question, do we need the material specific? Because I can farm some. I have all the materials overall, but do we need something extra?
Here comes Versus, the Uber Diablo fiend. What's up? What are you trying to farm, Versus?
Anything at this point.
Well, I want to level up my Necro today, so I'm pretty much out of the Ubers today.
Okay.
And I have no intention of doing any farming today. Unless I just like get this guy leveled up to 100 and I got extra time.
Do you want me to help you with 100 or are you gonna do it alone?
I'm not ready.
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
Sorry. Do you want help with 100 or you're gonna do it alone? It's a challenge.
Oh, my character's already fully functional, and he's level 87. I'm just having fun, like refining the character right now, trying to see if I can get everything working. I mean, he's already like passable, but once I hit 90, I can put on my materials and my Harlequin crest, and then things get super serial then.
I'm farming some 60 pits. If you wanna drop in, probably gonna get more XP here.
Nah, I'm running Beast in the Ice right now just to grab my pincushion dolls for later.
That's what I was asking basically now. I'm just getting a bit bored and I was asking if you need me to farm something specific like brains or... Sorry, not brains, silk eggs.
Brains. No, I already did all mine yesterday. You weren't here for that, were you? We literally did like over probably like 100, maybe. I don't even know how many runs we did. It was a lot of runs. Duriel and Andariel. Both tormented and regulars.
Ginger, can I come with you?
Yeah. I'm just burning through these beasts in the ices. I only got like another like 5 or 6 left.
I did 50 or 60 of those earlier and I'm done with him for a while.
I need to.
Problem sending invite code.
I was just sending one. Okay, let me look at it.
They gave me an error message. Cody, what's the matter, buddy? No, but back to what we're talking about with the builds. Like, at the moment, I think that there's a viable build for just about every class right now, if not multiple. And honestly, it really comes down to those weapon temperings. If you guys haven't figured out the weapon temperings yet, how powerful they are, those weapon temperings are literally going to make or break your build, whether you have them or not. Like, if you don't have the flay duration on the flay build, then you're not going to get the damage output. If you don't have, like, the double frozen orb, or the double firebolt, or, like, the double bone spear, or, like, there's a lot of ways that the tempering will just completely transform your build into a much more powerful version of yourself. I mean, when you think about the double attacks, that's 2 times damage. That's literally 2 times whatever damage you're putting out. If you're putting out 5 million and you put the temper on there, you're now putting out 10 million because you can now fire that ability twice and dish out twice the same amount of damage. So the tempering is so integral to the build now that honestly I don't even recommend using unique weapons. And that might be another mistake that a lot of you guys are making, is using unique weapons. I would not put a unique weapon in one of those slots unless it is giving you a massive bonus. Like Ramalodni's is passable because it gives you a 0.4 times multiplier depending on your maximum resource. And there's a couple other items that could be passable as well, but for the most part, I would not put a single unique item in your weapon slots with this current setup. Because the weapon tempers are the most powerful tempers that you're going to put on any item. And if you don't put those weapon tempers on the item, you're just giving up massive amounts of power. I mean, if I told you that you could multiply your damage by 2, and you don't take it, and everybody else is multiplying their damage by 2, and you're comparing yourself to everybody else and being like, look at how powerful he is. He can do, like, world tier, you know, like, 4 Nightmare Dungeon 100, Pit 100s, and he's freaking wrecking it. It's like, well, you've got 3 unique weapons on, and you're not using any of the weapon tempers. So that's why he's past you, because he's not using any unique weapons. I mean, it's kind of sad, because I know there's a lot of unique weapons in the game. And I know that a lot of people look at those unique weapons and they're like, wow, these unique weapons are really neat looking. But unless they are, and this is something, a term we use a lot, unless they are a build-defining unique, unless it is required for your build, like Oculus, for instance. Like if you're doing a teleport Oculus build, you need Oculus, right? Unless it's required for your build, do not put it in your weapon slot at this point. Until they fix the unique items to counter the fact that the tempering is so much more powerful than the uniques, the unique items are not going to be better than the temperings that you can put in that slot. Maybe some exceptions might be things like Grandfather, because it's an extremely powerful unique. But even then, it's gonna be like on a case-by-case basis of like what you're getting out of your specific weapon tempers.
Basically, if you don't have a good temper, yeah.
Like if you don't have a good weapon temper, then Grandfather could be a good choice. But if you've got a good weapon temper, you don't want to touch frickin' Grandfather. Which is sad, because Grandfather is an extremely powerful unique, but it just goes to show you just how powerful the weapon tempers are. Like this, I was actually thinking that this build might be good with a Grandfather, because the only thing I'm getting is Bone Spirit Explosion size, and I'm not really sure if Bone Spirit Explosion size is worth it. Like, it's okay, I guess. I mean, it makes it bigger, it hits more monsters, which I guess is alright, but, like, at the same time, it's not really, like, super necessary. Unlike a lot of the other ones, and I talked about this during the PTR, unlike a lot of the other ones where, you know, like, it's like doubling your damage. Or like with my Flay Barbarian, it's literally like tripling the duration of the bleed.
World boss?
What time we got on that?
I am
1 minute.
I'm there.
You can join me.
Oh, you're there? Okay.
I am there.
I'll just teleport to him.
Alright.
No, the grind for uniques isn't pointless, because there's a lot of uniques that are still valuable. Fractured Winterglass is really valuable if you're using that for the build. Flame Weaver is indispensable if you're using that for the build. Oculus is indispensable if you're using that for the build, and so forth and so on. Like, there are items, the unique items that are very, very powerful. But there's also, when it comes to the weapons themselves, like, pretty much those weapon tempers are the best damage that you're going to get on your character. And it's kind of impossible to counter that, because the uniques aren't giving you the same power level as that. I mean, how do you compete with the ability to double an attack, to literally just fire an attack on a whole extra second time? Like, it's impossible. So when you're looking at things like Overkill and Hellhammer and whatnot, like they're not really as good as they were before. Now the Barbarian's unique in that the Barbarian has 4 freaking weapons, so the Barbarian can actually put a unique weapon in and not lose out completely on the weapon tempers. But a lot of the other classes don't have that luxury. Like if you're a Necromancer, if you're a Sorceress, or if you're a Druid, you don't really have that luxury. You pretty much are stuck with using the weapon tempers.
I've just seen here Nightmare of City Glacius Fisher 96. What does it drop there?
Yeah, I think that they're probably gonna attack this in some way and give us some way to make the uniques more viable, because it's been brought to their attention. Like it's not like they don't know. It's been brought to their attention that the unique items are basically failing to keep up with the temper system. Like they don't compete with the temper system at all, really, unless it's like 100% required for your build. Like I said, Flame Weaver for the Firebolt Sork, Fractured Winterglass for the Frozen Orb Sorceress. There's definitely a lot of specific build-defining uniques like Ramalani's Magnum Opus they're still going to see use. You're still going to see the usefulness out of those. But for the most part, I don't think it's worth using any of the uniques that are not build-defining at this point. Like I don't think any of them are worth it. Like I haven't put a Godslayer's Crown or a Tibalt's Will on any of my builds this season, and I don't really foresee myself doing so either. Tuskhelm of Jorits the Mighty is still worth using in my opinion, because it's just a very powerful unique. It's probably one of the few uniques which is on par with the Uber uniques in terms of like its damage output, its damage reduction, like pretty much everything that it gives your character. It's an insane unique. I actually found myself constantly swapping back and forth between Tuskhelm and Shaco because of how powerful Tuskhelm is. Leon said pretty much the same thing. He thinks Tuskhelm is one of the few helmet uniques that actually compares to like the Ubers. But I'm trying to think like any uniques that you'd actually keep using. Tyrael's is insane, by the way. The Uber unique Tyrael's Might. It's such a very high defensive plate that it easily outweighs the tempering system, like by miles. I would honestly say at this point, after having picked up a Tyrael's and used it, played around with it with the masterworking system, I think Tyrael's is the best in slot armor piece for every single build in the game at this point, minus maybe the ones that really need that aspect slot. Like if you just can't remove that aspect slot from your character, then Tyrael's might not be the best for you. But if you are a character that can do without one aspect slot, especially if it's a defensive aspect that you're getting rid of, Tyrael's is going to be the best one. It's not only does it give you a 10% damage reduction, it also gives you increased to your maximum resistances, which is insane. And the maximum resistances goes up with masterworking, which is also insane. So instead of having 70% resistances, you could easily have like 80% cap on resistances, which is going to tremendously increase your survivability in higher tier, like Nightmare Dungeons, Rifts, the works. I mean, the unique effect on it isn't even really that great, to be honest, because the damage output from the little shooty things isn't really all that amazing. But the defensive capability of the plate is insane. It's basically, for those of you who remember Diablo 2, Tyrael's Might is basically a Guardian Angel Templar coat with all res. It's one of the tankiest plates I've ever seen. too bad I can't find it ethereal and upgrade it. Put that on my Merc with a nice little Kiris. Make him immune to all damage. I haven't done Beast in the Ice yet in the the tormented version. I can't remember what there was a guy. I think this was in season 3. He contacted me like through the thing, and he was asking me for help with his build. And I think I looked at his equipment, and he had every single slot basically was filled with a unique. It was like all uniques. and they didn't even like the silly thing was they didn't even like match up. Like one unique was like for like a shadow build, and one unique was for like a cold build, and one unique was for like a minion build, and but he just had like every slot filled with every unique that he had. Oh, that's kind of nice.
You didn't hear what the devs said in the interview, right?
What did they say?
That in like the early testing of D4, like people were putting all their points into the basic tree. Like 5 basic skills maxed out.
Really?
Yeah. Like people didn't understand.
I mean, I understand maxing out 1 basic skill, but why would you max out 5? Unless you're doing like a 5 basic skills? Just max out all of them. I'm gonna make a build doctor like series. That's gonna be my whole series, like fixing people's builds.
Basically, if someone can like make a mistake, they will. That's like most humans.
No. How dare they be human? I mean, it's not like the items don't tell you what they do on them. My squeaky hammer? What's squeaky hammer? What's... Dude, they ain't never gonna live down that freaking patch note thing with freaking Diablo 2 Season 7. Like, they said we got patch note. He said we have patch notes coming, some bug fixes, plural. There wasn't even one bug fix. It was literally there was a one line, one entry. I legit got confused when I first saw it. I was like, so where's the patch notes? Like, is there a link to the patch notes here? I totally thought that thing at the bottom was like just like an addendum or something, like that was like in the announcement. I did not think that was the patch notes.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh Lord, he dead. Who dead? Who dead? Dead.
That would be me, sir.
Dead.
Just wanna reach level 55.
Oh well, I should be able to get it here.
And the over uniques now are level 35.
Yeah, if you don't masterwork it, so that's kind of an important thing. So don't accidentally masterwork the Uber Uniques if you want to use them on new characters, because it messes up the level requirement on them. I mean, the build process in this game isn't much different than the build process in Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is very much so a focus on the skill you're using kind of a game, too. You can't really be just slathering around your points all over the place in D2. It doesn't really work. I mean, it used to back in like 1.06, you could kind of do that because without the synergies. But once they added the synergies, it was impossible to just like slather your points around and do anything. You'd be stuck in like early nightmare. You'd never be able to leave.
Other flowers.
Necromancers are really common with that problem, by the way. Like, a lot of people who message me and tell me they're doing really poorly on Necromancer. I look at their skill tree and they've got like 1 point in the skeletons, and they've got like 1 point in the golem, and they've got like 10 points in bone spear, and they've got like 10 points in like poison nova, and they've got like a couple points spread out here and there, like in like a couple in the mages, and like they got all the fire golem, like all the way down to the fire golem. They've got all the golems, and like I'm like, you've got 105 points and you spent all of them on nothing.
Necros are the easiest of the classes, I think.
Yeah, not for a lot of starter characters. A lot of starter people, like characters, they start slathering their points all over the place, and Necromancer is unforgiving in that regard. Like when if you put your points in the wrong on the Necromancer and you start slathering them all over the place, you won't be able to do anything. You won't kill Diablo. You won't kill anything. Your Bone Spear will be terrible. Your Bone Spirit will be terrible. Your Poison Nova won't do anything. Your minions will be dying left and right. Like, it's one of the most unforgiving in terms of like just putting your points in wrong. Stop freezing, man. It's cold. He freaking jumps away so much. Like, sit still. Sit still. And die. Another pincushion doll to add to the pot. Another ring of men down. That's actually not a bad one.
I got so excited he dropped a two-hand unique sword. I'm like, oh my goodness, grandfather. Like,
Nope. Crimson. That's the Eye of the Crimson.
Be wary on the road.
Alright. I ran out of Dujanks. Let's make some more.
I have 2 Ancestral Awakening.
Oh, I'm trying to get rid of all my glacial fissures.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to do. I got 7 more now. That'll completely kill off my supply of distilled fears. I got so many freaking Zir bloods too. I've got 50, 100, 200, 250, 70, 80, 284. I got 284 freaking Zir bloods as well. God bless it.
get a gore.
Let's go quicker than the
roll
other
you
ones
can
because
get.
it's 9.
Oh yeah, I'll do those with my barb probably, so I can just like roll through them as fast as possible.
Ding dong. You can get a good ding dong.
Yeah, and then I get a good chance at another ding dong. Ding 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 dong.
And his are mainly 925, unlike Agore, because he's like 10 levels higher base.
Hmm. Ding dang dong.
I need more time.
Oh. Honestly, though, one of the reasons I don't really recommend most people follow build guides is because they don't. If you don't know what the person was trying to accomplish, and you're not willing to follow the build guide exactly, I think this is the key to this. Because if you follow the build guide exactly, generally you're doing okay. But if you don't follow the build guide exactly, and you don't have the technical knowledge to understand what he's trying to achieve, you're not going to be able to modify his build. Whatever build you're following, you're not going to be able to modify it. Like, because you don't understand what's important and you don't understand what's not important. You know, what can be changed and what can't be changed. Like in my Flay build, you can change something as simple as like an X-Falls for something else. You could move that out and move it in, and X-Falls isn't really going to make or break the build. It's just an in addition, right? But if you remove Moonrise or adaptability from that build, you would completely break it. Like it would just be an instantaneous break to the build. Same thing with Flay duration. So if you remove Flay duration from the build, you would also break it. And there's always going to be things like that inside of build guides that, like, you know, can be adjusted, and there's things that can't be adjusted.
Thank you. Okay, I'm level 5. This is what I need.
Like in the Earthquake build that we were playing around with, Earthquake duration is something that you can't skimp on. Like otherwise you're not gonna be able to stack enough Earthquakes, and then there's no point in even running that build because you're not going to get the multipliers that you need to make that build work. So Earthquake duration becomes an indispensable part of that.
Go to the other side.
I've seen this before too. People will pull up like the Frozen Orb build, the new Frozen Orb build, and they'll try and run it without the Fractured Winter Glass. And you cannot run that build without the Fractured Winter Glass. You cannot. You have to. You can run a Frozen Orb build. You can set it up completely differently, and you can run a Frozen Orb build, like just some form of Frozen Orb. But you can't run the Fractured Winter Glass version without the Fractured Winter Glass amulet. Like it's not possible. I tried it on PTR. Like if you just set it up exactly like you would for Fractured Winter Glass, and you don't have the Fractured Winter Glass amulet, it doesn't work at all. It's terrible.
Here's the thing. Has to be the last thing.
I haven't even tried out that Ebon Piercer amulet. I don't know how good that thing is.
There was a top build in the PTR that used it. But it was using the elemental surge things that got nerfed. I still think it's going to be good. It just wouldn't be as good as the PTR, like many things aren't. It's kind of crazy.
Just gonna die right here. Because I'm gonna die outside anyway.
But you kill you outside too?
There is monsters outside by the door.
I'll see if I can get him before you die. But you went and played around in the hurricane.
I know, I'm just like, you know, just leave me, it's okay, I don't need the experience, I already level 55, that's all what I needed, I wanted to reach 55.
That's all he needs. Don't tell him what he needs, because he knows what he needs, that's all he needs.
Just Wandering Bone Spirit. There is no minion, you're only pure Bone Spirit?
I think pure
I
Bone
just wanna
Spirit is the better way.
I need more time.
Didn't you have the same build last season?
No, not really. I'm changing things. I'm also refining it. There's also the additions of the new stuff that came from the tempering system, so it's evolving basically, sort of the same way that my Flay build evolved from the. It was an okay build that did decently, and I think it was season 2 is when I tried out Flay build, and then now the Flay build is insane, right? So it's like I can't even compare the two. Like it was passable before, and now it's like boss killer King Kamehameha billion damage build.
What came this season that's gonna make it different?
For this build,
Mm-hmm.
there's more cooldown reduction. There's also other ways to restore essence. There's also the Bone Spirit explosion size, which I'm playing around with. Seems to be very effective in terms of like dungeon farming and stuff, which is kind of neat. I've been playing around with the dungeon farming part of it, and honestly, I'm not like convinced that the Bone Spirit explosion size is necessary, and I might actually scrap it eventually. But being able to have a huge giant Bone Spirit explosion certainly isn't terrible. It's something. I'll give you that. It's something. Like when I'm running through here and doing these glacial fissures, and I can fire off one Bone Spirit and it hits like half the room, it's actually quite nice. I just need to get this guy to 90. I can throw the Harlequin Crest Shaco on his head, and I can put the Tyrael's armor on, and he'll be ready to get all set up. I can start working on all the glyphs. Honestly, I don't even need the glyphs right now to do most of this content, so with the glyphs, my power level is going to insanely increase. My main problem right now is I need to hit the cooldown reduction amount required. I'm hesitant to ever post this build like as a video because I feel like I'm going to get tons of people who are saying it doesn't work because they don't understand how important like certain elements of this build are. But like, so I need enough cooldown reduction to bring Bone Spirit down to at least 7 seconds. 7 seconds is the hard cutoff. If it doesn't work at 7 seconds, if you can't get it to 7 seconds, it doesn't work. So I have to get it down to about 7 seconds, and if I can get it to 7 seconds and also utilize some of these essence recoveries, I can make a build that can hit rapidly for massive amounts of damage. And I'm trying to like work out the details in my head. The Harlequin Crest Shaco is going to help out a lot because the +4 skills is going to give me, or sorry, the cooldown reduction on the Shaco is amazing, and then I get a lot of damage bonus from that too. I don't get any max essence, unfortunately, but it be what it be. Tankiness wise, the Tyrael's is going to help out a ton, and for tankiness, because that thing is insane. I won't really won't have to worry too much about getting damage reduction with that armor on, because that's going to bring my resistances up to almost like 80% for all res, which is nuts.
I'm not ready.
Luli, did you leave?
Yeah. I have to put my my equipment on.
Just stay, get some glyphs, and
I don't like to level this way. 55, I'm fine. Let me know.
Yeah, once you hit 55, you can start putting on your ancestral gear. You should be able to get your character set up. You should be able to participate at 55. That's what he wants. He just wants to participate.
yeah.
And then once he can participate, then he doesn't feel like such a dead weight. It's the same thing with me. Once I get to 55, I hop off, go get my gear set up, go get my character running, and so I can come join the fun.
Especially, I never played Barbarian before, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
What build are you running?
I'm gonna try to run the same build as you.
Oh, all
Your
right.
build?
Well, I mean, it's up there. You need the flay duration is the most important thing, so make sure you get that roll on your weapons.
If there is any unique that's needed,
No, the ding dong.
The Ramalama Ding Dong, I can probably I can probably give you one.
might have
Honestly, you
one
can
that's
you
low
can
level.
do without it for a little while until you start getting your maximum resource scaled. Because without your maximum resource scaling, like if you don't got a bunch of that stuff running, it's not going to do you any good. Because
I have
Ramalani's...
not Heart of Sea Egg. I have 60 extra.
Oh, well, okay, well there you go then. So yeah, you've already got some. So yeah, you definitely want your melted your Ramalama Ding Dong.
I might have one that's lower level. Or we just do...
I actually have a
Nice
baby.
drops it, right?
I actually have a baby one. I can give you the baby one I got.
55?
Yeah, you should be able to use it at 55.
Okay.
And then you can work your way up from there. There, just rejoin the group and I'll give it to you in town. It's Leon gave it to me. It's a sacred one, and it has like a 0.4, and it's actually pretty decent damage output. Let's see here. Which other ones do we need? Alright, so... You stole the Doojank and you liked it? I stole that Doojank and I liked it. The taste of that ugly Doojank. Yeah, where's that low-level Ramalanis that I had? It's hiding in here somewhere. Oh no, it says account bound. Did I? Why is it account bound? I didn't upgrade it or anything, did I? Shouldn't be account bound. Maybe that's not the same one. Hold on. Ah, yes, it's not the same one. Okay. Whew, I was like, all right, that's here it is. That's the one. It's not account bound. It's level 60 though, not 55, unfortunately.
Fine. 60 is the two-hand sword?
No, it's one-handed.
The one-hand sword, yeah.
You also need a Tusk Helm, but
I have a Tusk Helm.
or actually you have a Shaco, don't you?
No.
Because Shaco probably gonna work better anyway.
Yeah, the London is...
If you got a Shaco.
I have a Tusk 62, 44%.
I have a Tusk. I found
Yeah,
Tusk.
but for what level?
55.
Oh, okay.
I dropped it doing the Iron Maiden.
Shakalaka. What's up, Sean? What's up, Bromac? You're your wife's Doojank? That's terrible.
Happening. I got kicked out.
You got kicked out?
Crashed.
So boot you out? Is that what you said? What?
Game crashed.
Alright, well I only have like, what, 1, 2, I got like 5 more of these things, including this one. And then I'm gonna move on to some more difficult and challenging content. Versus said he's got some sticky stones. He means some Stygian stones. I know, I said hi to you again. Because I saw Sean and Romac at the same time. If you don't want 2 highs, then I'll take your high away. I'll take it away. You can just have no highs. How about that? You can have some knee highs. Gave some knee-high britches.
I'm not ready.
Ow.
I need more time.
So you basically, for this to work, you need to stack attack speed, crit chance, and
Don't
bleed
think-
duration.
No.
Okay,
you
so
need
bleed
vulnerable or-
duration is your most important. All right, so that's your flay duration. That's like number one.
But that's gonna be a master in
That's your
temper.
temporary. Yes. All right, so you need that before everything else.
And you
Number
need that-
two is you're running the Blood Rage glyph, so you need Berserking. Now I get all my Berserking on my build through the tempering system. So I don't actually run any actual Berserking on my equipment because you can get a massive amount of damage with Berserking from the tempering system. So just get your Berserking that way. The next one is your Hemorrhage glyph. Your Hemorrhage glyph uses vulnerable damage. So that vulnerable damage turns into a multiplier. So vulnerable damage becomes more important at that point on your gear. So when you're looking at gear, you're looking at vulnerable damage. And then on top of that, you have crit damage. So crit damage becomes important because of the Gushing Wounds key passive. So if you look at the Gushing Wounds key passive, it tells you that it has a chance equal to your critical strike chance to cause a bleed to basically like overpower, sort of. It's kind of like a bleed overpower is what it is. And it does like 140 times multiplier of your critical strike damage. So those bleed multipliers are based off of your crit damage. So when it comes to your Gushing Wounds, you build crit damage for that, and you build crit percentage to increase the frequency that those overpower like bleeds happen. So crit and crit damage become important at that point. Damage over time or bleed damage is really just like an additive bonus. It doesn't have any actual like help to the build. I mean, it's nice to have if you have room for it, but you would rather prefer vulnerable, and you would rather prefer crit damage over bleed damage. And that's because it's just because of the way that the Gushing Wounds passive works. Is you get more damage with the Hemorrhage with vulnerable, and you get more damage with the Gushing Wounds with crit. So damage over time becomes like a third wheel. But I have damage over time on my build too. So like I'm not completely eliminating it, but wherever I can get vulnerable and wherever I can get crit damage, I'm trying to stack that up. Attack speed comes into play because of how much you can stack the bleed up. So once you get your bleed running and you get like the full duration and everything, you want as much attack speed as you can. But I already have like a huge amount of attack speed already in the build. You don't have to worry about it on equipment. It's nice to have a little bit more on the equipment. It would help. But you have a ton coming in on that build from non-equipment sources. You've got Moonrise, which is an attack speed bonus. You've got Duelist, which is an attack speed bonus. You've got the using 2 swords, so you want to make sure that you're using 2 swords specifically, because the Expertise gives you an attack speed bonus when you're using 2 swords. You're also getting an attack speed bonus from Rupture of 40% inside the board. So there's tons of attack speed bonuses that are coming from non-item based sources. If you get some item-based sources, it's nice. It's not going to be a bad thing, but you have plenty enough already from the other sources that you can get. There's a lot that you need, but a lot of it is taken care of. Like the Berserking is taken care of by the tempering system. The Flay is taken care of by the tempering system. You don't got to worry about those two. The attack speed is mainly taken care of by the aspects and your skill bar. So all your skills, the way you have your skills set up, the weapons that you're using, and the aspects you're using takes care of the majority of your attack speed bonuses that you need. So you're really just focusing on vulnerable and critical strike damage and crit. Those are your 3 main ones that you have to focus on for equipment. I know I threw a whole lot at you there, but hopefully it made sense.
Yes, it does. Thank you.
So bottom line, equipment is vulnerable damage.
Vulnerable, crit, and critical strike damage.
Yes.
Those are the 3 ones that you want. And if you can't get those, then damage over time is okay. Like, it's okay. It's not going to be better than the others, but it's okay. It's better than nothing. All right, 4 more. Then I'm finished with this bullcrap. I can move on to other stuff.
So when you go to the occultist to make the sigil, there is another one at level 96. This is the one that you guys talking about? This is the which one is that?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Okay, when you go to the occultist to make this, you will see another dungeon that uses the dolls. That's what?
The Stygian stones?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Beast in the Ice, and then there's the Uber Beast in the Ice.
Okay, so that's the Uber Beast. And how do
The
you get
Uber
there?
Beast in the Ice uses the Stygian stones. I'm not sure you want to do that one.
No.
Good if you want to farm like greater Apix rolled Stygian, like fractured winter glasses and stuff like that. Like if you have a specific unique, like a build defining unique that comes from this place, you might want to run that, because there's a very good chance you're going to get greater Apix rolls on those items, and they're going to roll 925. You know, if that matters for your specific item, like if it's a weapon or whatever.
Truck going way into that. That's the end.
I need more time.
Oh, no, should have gone your way. Is it going around?
I need more time.
Keeping the caches from the reward, from the season, and the whispers and stuff comes in very handy, man.
Yeah, I'm probably going to work on that next. The Iron Wolves one.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to get the. I think I'm going to work on getting the Iron Wolves one done next. I'm pretty close on this guy. I can get some Stygian stones that way, and some other. The gems are honestly my.
Gonna take forever.
The gems are so ridiculously hard to get in this version of the game.
I'm not ready.
Honestly, I think royal gems could just be trading currency at this point. I mean, I can see that. How many royal rubies? Oh, 10 royal rubies for that? Oh man, that's a ripoff. 10 royal rubies? That's way too much. Who's Lydia? Is that Hyman? So I'm gonna give you one piece of advice, Hyman. Try to stay away from the damage modifiers from like crowd control and like freezing bonuses and things like that. One thing I noticed about the sorceress build is that there's tons of damage bonuses while crowd controlled, or damage bonuses while frozen, or damage bonuses while the monster is chilled. And while those are certainly very nice when you're doing like trash mobs, when you get to the bosses, those basically do nothing for you. And if you build those and you focus on those, you're going to really regret it when you get to like really tough bosses, because you're not going to do any damage to the bosses, because none of your damage modifiers are going to work versus the bosses. You want to focus on the ones that are more broad and that actually affect like, you know, like the bosses as well as the trash mobs. And there's definitely a lot of them in there for that too. But it's just the ones that are specifically for crowd control bonuses and like freeze bonuses and chill bonuses. they gimp you when it comes to the boss battles, and you'll struggle on the bosses.
Did you see anything in my build, in my equipment that look like?
No, I haven't even looked. I was just letting you know from my experience playing
Yeah,
the sorceress.
can you please take a look, see if there's any?
I don't know. Let me take a look. Let's see. Oh wow, I can't even see your character. I can just see the blue on your thing.
I'm teleporting.
Oh, there we go. No, I mean you're not really using anything that would yeah, I don't see anything in there right off the bat that would like strike out at me. I mean, it's not like I could see your paragon board or anything, but it looks like you kind of shied away from most of them. There's a lot on the sorceress though. Like they're all over the place. There's tons of little things that give you like massive bonuses for crowd control stuff.
Yeah, I don't get that.
They're honestly really good when you're farming like trash mobs and stuff. Like if you're just farming like a dungeon and there's no boss at the end, they're really good. But as soon as you get to the boss, you regret it. That's why I really liked in Season 3 when they added the vaults and there was no boss at the end of the vault. It was just a whole bunch of like, you know, elite monsters that came and attacked you. I liked that. Like because for some of the builds that weren't really that good at bossing but were really good at like doing the, you know, the content, it worked out really well for them.
Some nice fragments coming down here.
I need more
Wah, 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 wah.
The fragments dropping.
What for the gems?
Yeah, I see them more often now than before.
I mean, they've been pretty restrictive up for a while. We were farming the Duriel one though, because the Duriel one gives like 200, 240 fragments per drop. It was kind of nice. Oh Lord, she a shoddy. Shoddy. It wasn't me. Boom, 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 boom.
I need more time.
Do the mechanics, do 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 do. 1,000 million beasts in the ice later.
You one-shot him, the mechanic disappears, right?
Hmm?
So if you can one-shot him, the mechanic will not go on.
Yeah, if you can one-shot him. I'm not. I could do it when you're not here, but I can't do it with you here. His HP goes up too much. You're holding me back, Amen.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
No, I did it. I managed to do it earlier, and when I was much lower level too, like 80. I was like 86. Ooh man, burpee burps. I'm getting some glyphs up though. Okay.
Greetings.
Oh Lord, Irene said she sits on chairs and her feet don't touch the floor, and she can swing them like a little kid. Kevin Hart did a comedy thing on that. He's like, you can't take nobody serious when their feet ain't straight. You got to get your feet straight. He said, hold on, let me get my feet straight. Feet all swinging in the air. Alright. 2 more. And I'm done with this craziness. I got 22 pincushion dolls. Then I gotta go farm shackles. After this.
I can't believe I cannot find a decent aspect until now. So the ice shard splitting height. No idea
What
what's
aspect are you looking for, Iman?
I don't know what's called. Hold on a second, I'll let you know what it's called. It's right here.
I'm not ready.
It's called the aspect of piercing cold. Fortunately,
I need more time.
I have a crappy one.
Is that the one where ice shards attacks?
Let's, yes.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm pretty tall. I don't think I'm 6'4". I think I'm 6'3". I don't know. It's been a long time since I had my height checked. And you shrink as you get older too, so who knows? Maybe I'll shrink a little bit. Spinal compression and all that.
I'm not ready.
Dude, I don't understand how people have trouble getting baleful fragments. I've had a couple people in stream come up and they're like, I only have like 5 baleful fragments. I don't know how you guys have so many. And then like I literally just found a baleful fragment while I'm running this dungeon.
I have 199.
Like in Beast in the Ice, a baleful fragment just fell. Like I'm not even in the frickin' HellTide. And I'm still finding them. Like I don't know what to tell you guys. Maybe you're not looking hard enough. They seem to drop everywhere. And it's odd too, because there's those of us like, you know, like me and Leon who've got like 1 trillion. And then there's like the random people that show up and they've got like 2 to their name and they're like,
Please, sir, may I have a baleful heart?
Please summon the maiden for me.
Please summon the maiden. I could just use 1 maiden. Just a maiden is all I need.
One maiden to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Alright, last one, and then I'm done. With Beast in the Ice. The beastly ice.
Be sure
Hey,
these people are not playing.
hey, Leon,
They try to clear from dungeon.
earlier you were saying how Talik's whirlwind creates dust devils. How do you make him do that?
So you need
Or does it automatically do it?
you need the pants, the unique pants, and so he'll do it when you press Call of the Ancients,
Oh,
which
sorry.
you can get 100% uptime, and he'll also do it when you have Ancestral Echoes, that aspect
I was
that
looking
makes
at
you
it.
summon the Ancients, like off Whirlwind. So you'll summon him, and he'll use the one from the pants. So he'll actually scale with that, which is really nice. It's a nice addition. So you'll be able to have him summon it from not just Ancients, but from the aspect. So you'll be getting the more powerful one all the time. I already had it critting for like 5 or 6 mil, and I had no investment into it. Like I was just leveling.
I never thought about using the pants. That's pretty.
Yep. I as soon as I figured out the pants could do that with the aspect combo, I built both that and the Earthquake around that philosophy, and both work very well. You just have that was just like tech that we figured out basically. I'm willing to bet like a fully invested Whirlwind Dust Devil could get the Talik Dust Devils probably up to 10 mil plus. And that's a lot of damage because you're procking like 10 mil off of him, and then your other ones are doing like 5 mil or 6 mil, and you're just throwing out like 5 or 6 of those a second. It should be pretty good if you actually went all in. Like if you love that build and you invested all your currency into it.
Yeah, I could see the pants adding a lot of damage.
And you might break me in the process, because the next time I see your Talik just spinning off to nowhere land, I'm going to lose it again.
Well, you'll see way more of Talix with that build. Because he's getting summoned all the time.
Just remembering it from last night still makes me giggle a little bit. Like, it was freaking hilarious.
Yeah, I did a lot of Hoopers yesterday.
He was trying Talik was trying so hard. Like he was he was doing his best over there in the corner, just spinning. He was trying his best.
I don't think I've even gotten those pants yet this season.
I had a couple I gave him to Leon.
They come from Lord Zero. That's the bonus you farm.
But Talik, I have one.
And Jinder has like 100 or 200 bloods.
Oh yeah, I got like a million
I
bloods.
got a ton of blood too.
I'm running my all my beasts right now for the pincushion dolls. Actually, this is my last one, so. Then we're gonna go do some Nightmare Dungeons. I'm tired of this baby stuff. Have to try and get my Paragon board set up properly too. So I can actually do Nightmare Dungeons. See if I can get level 90 first so I can wear my Ubers.
So the first thing you want to do as that build night is make sure you have 100% Dust Devil size. You get 40% from the aspect on the two-hander, and the other 60% is actually better to put on a one-hander and masterwork up because you want Dust Devil damage on the two-handers.
Yeah.
You just want
I have size on a two-hander and a one-hander.
Yeah,
and
you don't want that. You want only one size, and preferably on a one-hander masterwork though, to cover the 60% that you need. Two-hander early on when you can't masterwork, one-hander later when you can masterwork. And then you want both your two-handers have damage, dust devil damage.
You can only get 100% size as well. You're capped at 100% size.
Yes, exactly. That's why you switch it to a one-hander.
So going over 100% doesn't help you any either.
You also have to get lucky and get a decent roll on the size. Because the one I have is only 30%.
Well, I got lucky with my roll on the size.
Yeah, but then you can like masterwork crit it and stuff.
Fan.
Like that. This is the absolute endgame version. I'm trying to tell you like how you can scale it to the numbers I was saying. Like this is what I would do. I'd have one weapon with the chance to cast twice, one-hander with the size, and the two-handers will have damage. And I might even switch the other one-hander from cast twice to just more damage, depending on like how I see the damage.
Yeah, I have it as Dust Devil size, Dust Devil cast twice, and got Dust Devil damage.
Yeah, so you have very little damage. Because I'm talking about at least 2 on the 2 big hit two-handers, maybe even 3 to actually scale the damage.
All right, I'm done with this. I'm blowing this popsicle stand. Dude, minions are insane this season. I played with them in PTR. Like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you though. I got really bored because my my minions were doing all the work, and I was just standing there watching them. Basically, I kind of wanted to try like a more of a hands-on minion build, but I ended up moving away from that as well.
Alright, Ginger, thank you. I'm gonna do mine now.
Alright, I'm going to HellTide. Time to do some maidens.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I'll come join you then.
I'm doing HellTide until I get my Resplendent Spark.
Let's see, we got maidens. Somebody sent me a friend's request. Okay. Where did you come from, baby? Where did you hide? Teleport to the maidens. I need 2 levels. So I get 2 levels, I can move on. Wow, you look like a sorceress in that get up.
Yeah.
I was really confused there for a second because I thought you were a sorceress, and then I saw the bow, and I was like, oh, that's not a sorceress. I'm just gonna hold down my bone spirit button. It honestly doesn't matter where it goes in this fight because there's always something around us, so it'll hit something.
You want to also make sure, Knight, that you get a lot of crit chance. Like crit chance, 12% on your gloves, and then you can masterwork that up. 12% on the amulet, 9% on each ring. Like if you can get the greater affix versions of all those. Because the Dust Devil's critting is a lot of damage.
My crit chance is 45%.
That's pretty good.
And then my crit damage is 1,140.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
You can even use Grandfather in that build. It might be worth it. I'd have to do testing.
Kicksarth is here too. What's up, Kicks? Rough. We got Kicks and we got the HellTide Maiden.
Yeah, this is fun.
I got my Profane Mind Cage running too.
That's my inventory's full already.
going up. She's coming down. Wow, fire hot.
I love being ranged and not having to even deal with half of her mechanics.
Hacker. Hacker. Hmm.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
And those pants give damage reduction. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know how I completely overlooked those pants.
You're very nice.
They're brand new. They only just came out this season.
I know. I think I remember using them in the PTR. I just couldn't remember what gave the ancients whirlwind or the dust devil.
So with those pants, or the aspect, the one that makes them so they do the same attack that you do.
Mhm.
Can you just hold down whirlwind, or do you have to like stop and start it to make him like summon it multiple times?
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna be spamming leap in between. So
Yeah, I think there's an eternal cooldown. So
it just
I think
happens
you
every
could-
certain number of seconds.
yeah, every certain number of seconds and proc rate. But you also don't want to hold Whirlwind down as the Dust Devil Whirlwind build because every time you start the Whirlwind, the Dust Devil comes out. So you get the guaranteed one there. So you can even do like a little like cast Whirlwind stop to get more Dust Devils out.
well, does using leap stop the whirlwind, or does it keep going if you keep holding?
Yeah, it'll stop. Anything you do will stop.
Yeah, so if you whirlwind leap, whirlwind leap.
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty much doing, is leaping
Yeah.
every like
Yep.
2 seconds.
Like, don't get me wrong, that build was nerfed heavily from the PTR. But you put in the effort, you'll get to 100 if that's your goal.
You know, like my goal is just to be able to farm the
The bosses.
the echoes, or
That's
whatever you need to do.
Stygian stones.
Yeah, the stones. Yeah.
I don't think their percentage increase, or I don't think it increases for the higher tier pits, but I don't know for sure.
It definitely does, because I haven't gotten a
definitely
single
does?
one. I haven't gotten a single one.
Yeah, I got one earlier today. I only ran like 1 or 2 pits.
I'm not ready.
I don't know. I used to think it was like only at the higher tiers too, and then I got like one at like tier 30. Just randomly from a box, so I don't really know. I've been having.
The higher you go, the higher chance, probably.
I mean, I've done as high as like 60 something. It's just it doesn't seem to. They just don't seem to fall, like at all. Like it's just they're just not falling. I mean, it's not necessarily, I think, that they're not falling because you're not high enough. I just think they just don't fall. They have a really bad drop rate. Because that's why I kept going up and up and up, and I was like, the higher I went, I still wasn't seeing them, and then all of a sudden I went down and I got like 1 or 2 of them, and I was like, okay, well, that doesn't make any dang sense. Because I was farming, that was before they fixed the prices on the things, so I was farming like 30 specifically for Abdusite, and I was farming like 60 specifically for Ingalls. So it was, I was doing a whole lot of 30s and a whole lot of 60s, and then I actually got a couple Stygian stones at 30 for some reason. Which didn't make any sense to me. I thought I would have got more at 60. I mean, I thought that that's how the progression would work, is that the higher you go, the more they would drop. But it doesn't seem to be working out that way.
Yeah, that would make sense, but I haven't heard. I can look more into it. The last thing I heard.
Leon, you went pretty high, and you've gotten quite a few, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I blew them all yesterday, but yeah. I've been farming. So I farmed fast, like 90s, but I can do 100. And I tried 103 earlier, and basically you just can't mess up.
Before they fixed the thing, he was farming 30s and 60s and stuff too for Apu Sight and Angle.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
he won't spend in the money like 5 million a box to down convert. He was farming 60s.
Yeah.
So that only changed recently, like within the last couple days since they fixed the prices of those, where he started farming the higher ones.
And I missed twice on my Ramadini, so I have to reset that one. Try to hit the Max Fury.
Oh yeah, it's freaking crazy. It's crazy the amount of Max Fury you can get from that.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference.
That's why I need a greater Apex roll Max Fury and then triple roll the greater.
Oh yeah, that's a dream.
There. Oh god.
I don't know if it was on like a data mine or something, but I seen it like it said 54. So I don't know if that's the highest it can go with like greater FX plus the upgrade, but 54 is a lot.
Oh, I mean, at any point you get is going to increase. It's just more and more you get, the better. One more level to go. 90 degrees, bro, Mac? That's terrible. I used to do a lot of aluminum forging, which is basically where you take aluminum, melt it down, and then like pour it into shapes and stuff. And I had a bunch of silly shapes and like muffin things and like all sorts of crazy aluminum things. I would put them in the freezer, like when it was really hot out, and I would just take a handful of them and I would just put them all over me like this. Like they'd be freaking cold as can be because they come fresh out of the freezer. And I would just let them just like suck all the heat out of my bones. And then when they got warm, I would just cycle them out with some more of them. That's great. That's one way to fight the heat. Is that a Hellborn over there? Just like, why are you just like looking at the wall?
He's Talon's
Did you see him over there just looking at the wall? Talon's cousin. Oh, somebody just bit it.
I don't know why they're getting in melee range. Play a range build.
Well, I'm a range build and melee is better for me. It's this stupid aspect that gives me all my resource back. It's insane.
I've gotten 4 Yen's boots in a row.
That's not your favorite. Does this not entertain you?
I want the pants. You have to see the pants to see. They're at all.
Is there an advantage to having more max armor? The maximum cap for armor is currently 9,230, and you don't need any more armor than that in the game. This was stated by the developers during the campfire chat I'll be seeing. So, get yourself 9,230 armor, and move on. And they have told us that that is the magic number, the magic sauce number, so that we don't have to guess. They said they didn't like us constantly having to guess what the maximum armor value was. So the hard cap is 9,230. You don't need any more than that. Yes, it's super easy for certain classes. It's also a little bit more difficult for others. Depends on your class, of course. Barbarian has the easiest time hitting the armor cap for sure. 100%. That's definitely, he's definitely one of those ones that just kind of like laughs at the 925 armor cap. He's like, ha, 9,230, that's it? I get that in my sleep.
It's kind of a trade-off. If you use lots of strength, you have armor. If you use it, you've got lots of resist.
Yeah, so the Necromancer and the Sorceress have the easiest time hitting the caps on resistances, and the Barbarian has the easiest time hitting caps on armor. But then, like, when it comes to other classes, other builds, like the Druid doesn't really have an easy time with either, unfortunately, unless you're running like a Werebear, because Werebear's got like massive armor bonuses. Oh wow, that was instantaneous. Holy Jesus. Some of the classes have easier times than others, definitely, though.
I think Necro might be the easiest to get both, because they have the passive that gives them like 20% armor. I think.
Oh, you're talking about the thorns?
Yeah. Spiked armor gives you 15% additional armor. So you just need like armor on one piece and you get cap.
I'll be back.
Druid get 15 all res from the skill tree too. It's really OP.
Man, that little flame thing she does is so broken. I don't like it. That one where she touches down and the flames come out real slow.
Yeah.
Dude, if you get caught in that, it's done. You're done.
Yep.
I'm not ready.
Oh no. She almost got you.
I'm not ready.
I do pretty good damage per Bone Spirit, but like it's also kind of hard to dish out damage to her in general because she's always bouncing around. There we go. Alright, I gotta go back and sell. I'm gonna put one in and then I'm gonna go sell. Way too many do drink. All of my do drink. Barb's certainly come a long way since launch. Barb was terrible at launch. I think out of all the classes, I think he was the one that just had it the worst. I remember Leon during launch, like, he went to go play another character, and he was like, what have I been doing the entire time? He's like, I was playing Barbarian, like, well, he goes, these other classes are like 1,000 times better. It's like cursing himself. It wasn't until season 2 where they started to come back online.
Overpower.
So for like beta, launch, and then after launch it was season 1, and then like they were basically really bad for a while.
That's what makes me laugh when people say, well, they have 4 weapons, they're always going to be overpowered. It's like, no, it's the multipliers with the 4 weapons. It's not the 4 weapons alone. When they had no multipliers, they had 4 weapons, but 4 times 0 is still 0. Like,
4 times 0 is still 0.
Exactly. It's like, that's not what it is. Like, you got to actually dig a little deeper than that.
I mean, granted, I do think the 4 weapons make it a hell of a lot easier, but...
To scale, when you have something to scale, for sure.
When you have something to scale, yeah.
But if you have nothing to scale, you're still stuck.
I mean, I don't see her get staggered very often. That was actually kind of surprising. Like, oh god, I'm already full. Get off of me, suckers.
My burden is too great.
Go back and sell again. I can open some chests. Get a lot of EXP doing that. I gotta go to work tonight. I took off vacation for season 4 launch. My vacation's running out. Oh wow.
What are you going to do for D2?
That's kind of nice. Did any of you Golem Necros want that? I guess I'll just have to muddle through it. I still have a couple days off, like the next week I had planned. That Golem Mastery probably is insane for...
That's what you want. Yeah, they want that.
For a Golem build.
I would definitely use that.
Come get it. It's a pretty decent shield, too. It's not bad. Yeah, just come swing by and snatch it.
Okay. There.
Oh, well, I have 6 minutes to open some chests.
Yeah, I need to open chests, too. Yeah, that 3 Golem Mastery will turn into 5, 4 or 5 real fast. Won't take too long. Get some nice master working, triple master work that jack up.
Take a lot of luck. A lot of luck and a lot of gold.
I think 3 is guaranteed to go to 5. 6 is like the dream.
I'm not ready.
Alright, chesty, you're gonna get a chesty, you're gonna go get a chesty, chest. Got that chesty.
Can you drop it or not?
No, I can't drop it. If I dropped it in town, you wouldn't see it. I have to be present for the item to appear on the ground, otherwise it just disappears. You didn't know that?
Yeah, I did.
You gotta find me.
Yeah, I ported, and I'm guessing you left right when I
I'm
got
here. I'm here in this area. Did you get thrown off the plane? Is that what happened?
I don't know.
I think you got thrown off the plane because it looks like you're somewhere random. There you go. There hims is.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Thank you. That's very nice.
Beautiful little golem mastery do, Jake. You saying, I'm saying. I need another chest. There's an armor up there. Let me look at that one. I need a half a level, and then I can start putting on all my gear. I'm gonna go figure out my Paragon board real quick. We're gonna get this guy super set up. He's gonna be super serial. Some of the things with the aspects, I really wish they would just combine them together, so you don't have to burn like several aspects to achieve a goal. I feel like some things are just way too aspect heavy, to the point where literally you feel like your aspect starved. Like take for instance the bone prison stuff on the necromancer. Like there's a bone prison emits spikes, there's a bone, explodes, there's a bone prison has blight in it, and then there's like blight pulls in a target, and like so to do the bone prison pull in, you need like 3 aspects to reach that point, and like
Your whole build suffers because of it.
and your whole build suffers because you're using like 3 aspects just to achieve one goal. Like they really need to condense some of them down. Like the bone prison makes blight go underneath of it should probably just be combined together with the one that has the pull in. Like it should just be a combination one. They need to take some of these and they need to just combine them together. That's really all there is to it. Some of the ones that are really obvious need to be combined together, but I don't know. There's a lot. Like on the druid, there's a lot of them on the druid where it feels like you're using like 6 aspects to reach a goal. It's kind of crazy. Alright, there's another chest down here. I'm gonna go grab that one. Oh, worm! I ain't got time for the worm. I only got 2 minutes. Get out of here, worm.
I need more time.
Your mom's a worm.
Just got a ding dong from that worm.
Well, nice.
Only 0.3.
You know, when the ding dong's not the right size, man, I don't know what to tell you.
An inch too small.
Okay, Kickstar's popped up to try to meet me at my last chest. Him slap Kickstar's in the face for me, please. For being rude!
I need more time.
Now I've got 88 cinders again. Oh, there's a little protected chest down there. Let's go get that. Little protection. I swear the worms are like mines. They're not random events. I swear they're like mines that you run into on the field as you're running around. Because you can be standing still for a really long time and you'll never hit one, and then you start riding around on your horse and you'll hit like frickin' 10 of them. Oh, what's up, Hellborn? Was that your Hellborn?
No.
I might have.
Wasn't mine.
Well, HellTide's over anyway, so. Ooh. Honestly, I think it's super easy to hit the armor cap now if you just go with one of these. Like, I've got on a couple of my characters now, like I keep finding like the greater affix roll armor on like a boots or something like that.
Yeah.
Super duper easy to get your armor with like a greater affix roll. And it only takes up one little slot on your equipment. It's nice. I like it. Well, I don't know what to do now. I guess I gotta wait till the HellTide's finished. All right. Is there like
I'm
a
still
lead?
looking for a necklace that has cooldown reduction on it.
No, there's a Legion event. Let's go up here.
I need more time.
Do Legion event real quick. That'll probably get me my 90, and then I can move on.
The one I found was a countdown for some reason. It makes it look so.
I need more time.
Oh, you know why? It probably came out of the Iron Wolf's chest.
Yeah, the Iron Wolf's chest. That gives like a really good amulet at the end. Is that the one with the? Was it cooldown reduction or resource cost reduction?
I think it's resource and movement speed or something.
Yeah, it's a really crazy one.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
As soon as I hit 90, it's time to just reset the Paragon board, grab my Doojanks. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Thanks.
I think I'm gonna probably go with like 7 or 8 glyphs. I don't know. I don't know how many I can manage, but I don't need as many of the Paragon board legendaries.
I need more time.
Ain't nothing but a chicken fry. I'm using the spiked armor so I can get the thorns bonus too from the Paragon node for the glyph.
As well.
I figured why not just like add in a little bit of thorns damage for that. Is there any cold soda in the fridge? I got water. Would you like a water? Look, I can put a blue Jolly Rancher in the water and turn it into a slightly blue Jolly Rancher flavored water. Is that acceptable? Who doesn't like slightly blue flavored Jolly Rancher water? I know I do. Ba 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 la ba ba la la. HellTide time. This guy's title is Lonely Trash. Lonely Trash. I haven't even set up a title for my character. I got the Sensual from season 3. Crafty. Crafty Dancer. Crafty Doom. There you go. Crafty Doom. That's my name. Crafty Doom. Crafty Doom. Who doesn't like some Crafty Doom? Rancher. Ooh, Jolly Rancher water. That's right. See, get excited about that Jolly Rancher water. Jolly, Jolly Rancher.
Hello.
Shing, 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 shing.
You are courting pain and death.
It has begun. I didn't complete the Iron Wolves like chapter quest on this character. I wonder if that gives rep.
I can't remember what the chapter quest actually gave. I did it once on the main character, and that was it.
I need more time.
Uh-huh.
I'm not ready.
Am I the only one who went this way? Done.
Where you go?
Are you here with me, Leia?
You might be on a different layer.
It seems like you're in a different layer.
The TP back and forwards.
It's weird.
I need more time.
No, you're in. It says you're in the HellTide.
I am in the health. I don't see you though.
Oh, I'm doing the Legion event.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm coming back to the HellTide in a minute.
I see. I see.
I'm trying to get that level 90 so I can get that sweet spot. Put on all my gear.
You did say it's Lord Zir that dropped the pants, right?
I think he does. I mean, you can double check.
Yes. I'm up to 14 shackles. It means I've done this 14 times.
I don't have like the nice pictures I used to have of all the boss drops.
I don't think the pictures from that season are even applicable anymore. I think they changed some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have those too. That's not bad.
I'm not ready.
Yay! One scattered prism.
Says Lord Zir.
Yes. Farewell.
Uno, dos, tres. What's the best for gold? I'm selling a full inventory of legendary to get 1 million. I mean, whispers seem to be the best way to get gold for the most part, which I got a whisper right now. Go turn that in. Get some EXP from that. You get like, I think it's like 5 mil or something from the freaking whispers. Depends on which box you open. I think some of the boxes are better than others. What's up, Junks? Mr. Fancy Harlequin Crest Shaco with the greater affix roll.
Number one. Number one shot. Go.
He's got the number one Shaco in the kinship. The greatest Shaco that has lived them all.
I don't know, it's not upgraded.
I mean, honestly,
Still trying to decide what kind of character I want to make that would wear it.
I mean, if you're still leveling up other characters, I wouldn't do anything with it yet
Yeah,
because
just don't touch
it stays
Yeah.
at a low level until you.
Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade it until I decide what character I'm going to make. I just haven't decided. I want to make a source. Kind of want to try the Frozen Orb thing.
It's pretty good.
But I've never done a lightning source on here.
Honestly, all the sorcerer builds are pretty OP this season because you can double cast. The
I
double
mean, like
casting is kind of insane.
I've done fire, and I liked it. I've done fireball, and then I had the meteor fireball.
Did you do the? Have you done the fire bolt yet?
Firebolt.
Yeah, the flame weaver gloves. Well, that's what I was doing this season was the fire bolt build. And you
The
can
one where they bounce.
That's fireball.
Oh, then no.
Firebolt is where you have the firebolt. You do a basic build, and then you cast firewall, and the firebolt goes through the firewall, and it splits into 3. It's actually really fun.
That's actually one of the stronger sword builds this season. I would steer away from Frozen Orb unless you don't really care about boss damage. Because the Frozen Orb actually fell off pretty hard. Blizzard outperforms it at the highest level, from what I've been reading.
Oh, of course, it's Blizzard.
Yeah.
Last night in the PvP area, I was killing people. What the? Somebody just poured it in on top of a Hellborn. What the hell? That hurt.
Yeah. He almost killed me a couple times.
Did y'all do the? I'd have to read it again. It's one of the things in the season journey. It was like you had to beat each of the 5 HellTide commanders.
Yeah, that's easy. You just have to do events. The HellTide commanders are tied to the events, so just go around doing as many events as you can get your hands on.
Oh, so it's not just like the portal one like it was before?
Well, the portal one is one of the ones in events that does the HellTide commander. There's the hurricane. That one's also HellTide commander. I don't remember all of them. But yeah, you basically just do the events. Oh, level 90 time.
I'm 93.
It's time to go get my materials and my shotgun.
Peter.
I'll be right back.
Dirty rotten cheese.
Still need Glyph XP on here.
Showing off my man nipples now. Hey, at least swap materials will let me know that I don't have the items on that character. Because I'll be naked.
Poor fella.
Does Chunks know your audience loves voice? What do you mean? Loves his voice? You mean the southern drawl, the West Virginian drawl?
Oh no, West Kentucky.
West Kentucky, born and raised in Kentucky. That's where my mama came from. Well, I know. Even my girlfriend said something.
He's like, he sounds like he's from the South.
Cody, don't be random licking my arm, sir. Weirdo. Always licking weird stuff.
How's the fried chicken over in Kentucky?
Ugh. We gonna keep those.
My resistance is looking like. Ooh, beautiful.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. I need more time.
I love making things go boom with this build.
I need more time.
Looks fun.
I'm not ready.
I need to actually go get set it up though so it does some damage.
Looks like you got a Death's Web rolling and you're just going around. You're in the pit right now.
Anyone need that ring?
The perfect one? Or, no.
Loop of adaptability.
Credit attack speed. Well, that's nice for his other build. He's Barbie.
Larble.
I need more time.
Alright, I need to spend a minute in town and like play around with this board. Hey, treasure goblin. So you know those little things where it's like a little dot and there's like a person sitting in the center of like a summoning circle? They're like spread throughout the HellTide. If you click on them, like you always click on them, like a lot of the times they end up being a treasure goblin. You see them everywhere. So like not this one right here, like this one, the Doomsayers. Click on these, and a lot of times they turn into treasure goblins. Sometimes it's just loot. Sometimes it's a boss. Sometimes it's treasure goblin. Like it's actually worth it to click on them. Like I was hesitant at first, but
I think there's road quest side to them, like Whispers.
like the treasure goblins that pop out of them are really nice.
There's supposed to be treasure goblin events. I haven't even seen one. I wonder how rare they are. Where there's like a bunch of them.
I'm not ready.
D3 style.
I need more time.
It's supposed to happen in the open world? Or...
I'm not ready.
I know there's treasure goblin events that happen in cellars.
I think there should be a Nightmare Dungeons too now.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Damage output here is kind of nuts.
I'm almost dead.
I don't know if I can hold on.
Spamming my potion.
I'm not ready.
It's over for me. Good luck, sir.
Good luck. I'm almost dead too. Where's the boss at? Hurry up. No. No. No, we did it? Did we do it? I think we did it.
Yeah. I think the guy was already spawned. He just wasn't coming at us.
I need more time.
Okay, I got like 1,000,000 Doojangs. Let me go open that living steel chest real quick.
I need more time.
Back off. Good look at a painful heart. It's almost like they drop everywhere. Will you get out of the way of the teleport button, you big fat bear? Go. Get.
I went up like 10 from the last time we talked about it.
Alright. Now I get the hard part. I know. Gotta go redo my Paragon board, I guess. Burn. Wanna do it, but whatever. Alright, let's just go ahead and reset it. Refund all. Alright, so first off, grab our first glyph socket. And the first glyph socket is most likely going to be Amplify. Amplify is easy. Just 10% additional for multiplier, just for monsters being cursed. Got Decrepify on the bar, so that works good. Second one is going to be Bone Graft. Bone Graft's like my main board, and probably the one I'm going to get most of my stuff from. It's got my maximum essence, which is kind of like one of the most important things, too.
Your Bone Spirit?
Bone Spirit, yeah.
I think I found some boots with like Kuda Bone Spirit on them.
Nah.
And it had a little fancy little star on, I think, the intelligence. The light. I'll look when I go to town.
Well, this is what I'm running right now, which it's not like most amazing, but it's got armor and it's got Bone Spirit, and so I'm running it for the time being. Alright, so we want bone damage and bone critical. That's definitely a big plus for us. What's up, Koopas? You being a goodest boy? Hmm? He's been the goodest. He's got to do the doodles. Cody said it's time to do a doodles. And you look out, come give me a doodles, or I'm not gonna poop on your floor. If you don't want me to poop on your floor, then you better let me get the doodles.
I mean, he has a good point.
Poop on floor or doodles? Which one? Poop on floor? Because I poop on floor. I won't even think twice about poop on floor. God, I'm spending way too many points on this board. I mean, this is like my main board, so I guess it's not really like a super big deal. So I feel like spending points on this board isn't like a terrible thing. Still a lot of points. That just does not seem efficient no matter how I look at it. how about we... Scrap this for a second. I gotta do this more efficiently. This is terrible. I mean, yeah, I want this stuff, but like this is like really inefficient. Man, this freaking bone board is terrible. All right. That opens up that board side, which is fine. All right, then. Probably not like that specifically, but something like that instead. That way we can grab all the dex nodes.
Something oddly satisfying about lobbing a bunch of exploding arrows.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get that one active. I don't know if that was better or worse, but we got 2 active boards on either side, so that's not terrible. I mean, we can scrap some of these extra. Such a crazy board. I don't really know. I feel like maybe if I go like this instead.
Oh look, a bunch of baneful hearts coming out of the chests.
No, there's no baneful hearts. It's illegal.
Are they in world tier like 1 or 2 saying they're not getting them? Like, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
Hello, how's it going?
Okay, where is this dust devil coming from?
The night?
Your soul.
It's not hitting you with the devils.
He was hitting you with them devils and he don't know do. Devil's coming straight for your poo.
I really don't know where it's coming from.
Damage to health enemies, shadow resistance. Okay, I don't really... I mean, I got critical strike damage on that one, I guess. So that's not terrible.
If there is any glyphs or boards I need to prioritize first.
Hemorrhage, blood rage. You probably want to put your Warbringer ward first though, because it has all your maximum resource on it. You're gonna need both maximum resource nodes. So Warbringer, Hemorrhage, and Blood Rage, those are probably the 3 most important. Honestly, they're all important. I don't really know. If you don't build maximum resource, you can't scale Realm of Laudnes. If you don't get the Blood Rage board, you can't scale Berserking. And if you don't get the Hemorrhage board, you can't scale Vulnerable. So you're kind of like... That thing uses a whole bunch of scaling mechanics. It's a beast. It's a beast.
Alright, I'll go look at these boots.
I didn't even have like anything on, and this character is so fast. Man.
Told you, most of your attack speed comes from your gear, your abilities and things, and how the character's set up. Leon's trying to talk me into stacking even more attack speed on it, and it's probably not a bad idea, but like you don't like with it the way that it's set up, it has a lot of attack speed.
I just want to see the number go bigger. There's like 33, 34 mil. That's enough for me. I'm like, no, let's go to 50. Let's go to 100. I want to see a bigger number.
My gear is like trash.
No, that's what I'm trying to say. Is if you get things set up properly, even with trash gear, you should be doing amazing. I tell people that all the time. They don't listen to me. I don't think they don't. They're like, yeah.
Nobody listens to you, Ginger.
They're like, yeah, Ginger, whatever. Your butthole stinks and you look like a turd. How about that?
I didn't say it.
I'm like, that's rude. That's not nice. I don't like that.
I need this Iron Wolf completed so I can have my melted heart.
Dexterity. I need some dexterity. Don't got no dexterity, those.
A great and terrible beast in the cave.
Lily, are you gonna do a rogue at all?
Am I gonna do what? I'm sorry?
A rogue at all this season?
I do not know.
I recommend Rapid Fire if you do. This is really
I
good.
played Rapid Fire so many times.
No, but the Scoundrel's Kiss is a new version, man.
Tempt him back in. Tempt
my
him
wrist.
back in.
My wrist.
Tempt him back in. Come in. We're gonna get you back in. Come back in.
This
Anyone want to make a new character later tonight? Anyone interested?
Okay. This is stupid.
I don't know, I feel like I only have like 2 days left of the season, so I don't think I'm gonna start anything new.
Well, that's the thing. I feel like some of you guys are already like 1 foot out the door, getting ready for D2R. So.
I mean, I would like to play this season more. I'd like to do like 10 builds.
I mean, if you didn't see my little rage session in the Diablo 2 ladder chat where we found out the date and the date wasn't like July like it was supposed to be, they put it like 1 week away from like the freaking D4 start. I was like, I think I blew a gasket or two. Couple gaskets.
It's really dumb of them to do it like this.
It's deliberate. They deliberately did it this way, though. Like this is their
What's
choice.
the rationale for it?
I don't know.
Obviously okay.
They're jerk faces. Maybe that's what their rationale is. I'll punch them in the eye.
The patch notes kind of ticked me off.
I took the Carnage board first to get the legendary node. While Berserk and Critical Strike increase your crit chance.
Well, there goes the internet.
Honestly, I considered running like some of those boards for crit chance, but the problem is that there's like crit chance is important, yes, but it's secondary to the rest of it. Like if you don't have the bleed damage, then the crit bonus basically gives you nothing. So like I kind of fought with myself on that, and I'm trying to get a lot of my crit from gear instead. Because,
I don't have gear yet. That's
well, you need to get some gear.
I know. I'm gonna go kill me some Barshan. Let's see here. What the expertise? How does this work?
You just assign an expertise. You want to do the axe.
Why the axe if I'm using swords?
For your expertise.
Vulnerable damage.
The expertise on axe gives you vulnerable damage.
They nerfed it and it's still one of the best multipliers in that expertise.
So two-hand axe expertise?
Yeah, you can just build it in the training dummy room though.
Well, I need to do something. Rank 0, how to increase it?
Just swing it.
I don't want that one here. No, I don't want you there. That's a bad glyph for that.
Just equip a two-handed axe, go to the training dummies, and swing until it's level 10. Should take you like 2 minutes. It used to take forever. And then they finally fixed it.
Damage to elite and resistances is here. I wonder how my resistances looking right now. Like, I kind of want to get away from using reses on pieces of equipment. That's it. I'm a freaking necromancer. I shouldn't have to use resistances on gear. Like, stat-wise. I got, like, a fire. What else am I running? I feel like Necro and Sorceress are the two that should be able to completely get away from like any gear-based resistance bonuses, so you can have other more important things there.
Like armor.
Yeah. Armor, yeah. Honestly, though, armor seems to be pretty easy on the Necromancer too. If you just grab like a nice armor mod on like one piece of gear.
Yeah, I took all mine off.
Yeah, I'm still forced to run it on 2 pieces of my gear right now. Which I really don't like because it's stopping me from using the plus golem chest place. Which is unfortunate.
Unfortunate. You know, I like that. I like that critical strike damage there. We flip this board. I think that would be better. Let's flip this board.
I just ran out of veiled crystals.
Oh no, you've hit the veiled crystal limit. I was hoping that would never happen. I'm sorry for you, sir. You are now dead to the world. You might as well just quit the game. Just go ahead and quit.
Did they make it so that the prices to convert down actually are worthwhile, or should I like just?
Way worthwhile.
They made it worthwhile now, yeah.
All right, so there's no reason for me to sit here at tier 31. I should just keep
do the
going
highest,
through.
highest you can. Highest you can within a reasonable farming pace for if you want to just upgrade stuff.
Yeah, so we're thinking like as long as you can complete it in 5 minutes or something.
Yeah,
is
5 minutes or
reasonable.
less, and yeah, highest you can go.
What do I have here?
Anyone want a movement speed, Nick?
Nope, still looking on for my Hellbent Commander one.
God, setting this guy up is annoying.
What are you guys playing for D2R this season?
I'm gonna do a Zon. I'm gonna do a weird build I haven't done before. Let's try something new. It's gonna be I'm gonna do Fizz Poison. We'll see how that works. We shall see.
Nice.
I really don't know how it's gonna go. We'll just have to play with it.
I still need a perfect hardened bones aspect. I think when I gave you yours, it was higher than the one I actually had.
I don't even really need it anymore. Wish I could give it back. Ugh, that one's got really far away. I don't even know if I can reach that. God, didn't even have enough points. So how many glyphs do I got right now? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even have a 5th glyph yet. I'm spending too many points on these boards. Too many points.
Running 7 boards on the Necro right now.
Mm-hmm. I had to skip a few that would give me more damage. Or it would look like it anyways, but not if I can get another board.
Well, that's what I was thinking for this one too.
And another glyph in it.
Because it might be better just to run as many glyphs as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, like a lot of these glyphs are just kind of hard to get access to. I mean, I grab Flesh Eater and I grab Son of Death. Not entirely sure I want Son of Death. But, I mean, that's... Yeah, we're having fun. Having fun with Season 4. I think we're dropping this is what we're doing. I invested way too much into this board. We're honestly gonna have to drop that critical strike bone damage too.
Do you think we're gonna get any more like patch notes on D2R? Or do you think that they're just gonna stick with being buttholes?
I really don't know. But I mean, it's not. I don't really think it's up to Blizzard anymore, and that's part of the problem. I think we're gonna find a situation where Blizzard is, you know, like forced to make changes. And I think Blizzard is focused on D4 right now because I think that's their best bet, which I don't really think it is their best bet, but that's how they feel right now. And
I feel like they're stupid.
Well,
then.
they need to fix something that they just sunk a lot of money into, right?
Well,
Like,
you have to look at it from their perspective. They sunk money into it specifically for the purpose of advertising D4. That was their purpose. So they weren't advertising it for, you know, like for D2.
oh, you're talking the D2R investment, yeah.
Yeah, they invested in D2 specifically because of D4. They wanted
Fire raise. Yeah.
to raise everybody's awareness of the Diablo franchise, and they did so with Diablo 2 and also with Diablo Immortal, which Diablo Immortal I think kind of backfired on them, but at least they got some conversions through Immortal. But they got what they wanted out of the game. Like so Blizzard is technically done with it, but Microsoft doesn't play that way. Like I've seen how they treat games past their like where the other companies have like finished with them and they no longer interested in continuing from that like point of view. They'll keep on pouring resources into a game long after other companies think they're dead. So I don't know what Microsoft specifically is going to do. And I think that's where we're sitting right now, is we're sitting in a situation where Microsoft may come into play at some point and start dictating terms. I hear you, grumpy butt.
Set too low for the crit damage that you worth using? Trying to re-roll? Or could you use it as is?
For what? You talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm knee deep in my Paragon board chunks.
Oh, I figured you were the only other Necro.
I'm not really going with two-handers.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm using a one-handed scythe on my minion build.
What did you have?
I'm aspect poor is what my problem is.
They don't carry over between characters?
I could use that sword.
Well, come get it.
Joe Mama. Legit question. I'm not a barb main, so is dual grief good
Which
enough
one
for
are
a
you?
worker? I mean, dual grief is alright. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I think, honestly, with my testing, I think it pretty much conclusively proved that Lawbringer and Grief was higher damage output. So, if you'd rather go with Lawbringer plus Grief. Does Lawbringer have cold damage on it? I can't remember. Let me double check. It does have cold damage on it. That's unfortunate. So if you're horking, Lawbringer won't work, because you could lose the, you lose corpses that way. You want to avoid cold damage whenever you're horking.
I think I did the crushing blow one with grief. I love that. What was it, death or something? I don't remember. Boss's blade or something.
I can't believe people are waiting for somebody to put the heart for them in the thing. Like, you get reward for putting the heart in.
People don't understand that. They don't know it.
Like, they want to just save it? I don't get it.
They don't understand. They don't know.
They don't understand that they get more loot.
Thank you, Chunks.
That's the rub.
You in a nightmare dungeon?
No, I was doing HellTides. I just need to pick up a bunch of random stuff to destroy. Ran out of crystals. I've been vendoring stuff too much for gold. Ran out of crystals.
Don't attack her, Aya. Don't attack her, okay?
I'm trying to make sure I get all these freaking glyphs on there.
Somebody else did.
What tier do you start getting the highest level pit item?
61.
61, okay. So it's basically every 30 levels. Okay, this is the transition.
Okay, this is going to take some optimization, unfortunately. Okay, let's see here. That's 5, 10. Let's see, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that's 24. And then the last dex comes from there. It's gonna take some pain in the butt. I gotta go level up glyphs. Okay, so this one is active. This one will be active when I get it leveled up. So that's currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 glyphs. Wish I could squeeze in one more in here
I
somewhere.
don't have the resistance to tank her.
It's rough.
Thank who?
The Iron Maiden, the Blood Maiden.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I can save a point there. It's not bad. I don't need Essence on Kill. Essence on Kill is okay, but it's like... I mean, if I'm farming, like, in dungeons, I guess.
It's got imprisoned from a goblin.
Don't need that willpower there. It gives me another point in Dex and frees up one more.
Creek, that's nice.
Is it intelligence? No, it's willpower. Which means I don't need that. I'm gonna save that. That's 6 more points I can slurp up. This one looks messy. Why is this one so messy? Why do I need this intelligence node? What the hell is that connecting? This up here? Or this down here? This little thing would get a lot less messy if I grab both of these dex nodes, which I can't do right now. It's messy as all get out for no reason. Kubus. Is this dex? This is dex. So if we take this instead down here, that's going to expand when I get that leveled up. So that'll be another dex point there that gets grabbed on the way to my destination instead of doing the silly part. So how big does it get? It gets, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3. So it encompasses That. Okay, so that one's not going to be in it. And I still got some room to level up too, so I got some more points to get. I should be able to squeeze in one more glyph socket. And that's where I'm looking at, because that's a glyph socket right there. I just need the extra points from the other boards, or from the levels, to get the last glyph socket. I don't know which one to do. Probably just... None of these really seem all that useful to me. Like what's on the actual glyph sockets. Some of them are kind of far away from the thing. So... Hulking monstrosity is kind of like too far away to be useful. Cult leader's really close. So cult leader could be it. That's actually surprisingly close.
What glyph you wanna use?
All of them. I'm trying to use all of them, basically. Like every glyph that gives me any kind of multiplier, I'm trying to use them all. Because I'm mainly bone, and I don't really have a lot of other things going on, so I'm trying to get like as many multiplier glyphs as I can in the thing. I gotta take Cody out to go pick up this real quick. I'll be right back. What's up, Majestic Bear? Well, welcome back.
One second.
Hey, finally level 100. Only took me a week.
Hey, there's a ball lightning sword here. Haven't seen that in a while.
Need 2 more levels on this glyph to activate it.
After spending time in the pit, I just realized how much I don't like Nightmare Dungeons. Like, the pit is vastly more enjoyable.
I want to go back to the pit, but I've got to level up my glyphs.
Yeah, that's what I did all last night. I just, like, put my head down and I, like, ground out. Got level 21 on all my glyphs. I was like, screw this.
I mean, I just got to get this one to 15.
15, yeah.
Where it even kicks on. All the rest of them are 15 or 16 or whatever.
So much poison.
Be right back.
Oh my, finished.
Mystic Bombay. Alright, it's time for me to start running some nightmare dungeons. I need the glyph EXP. Wow. Yeah, that's really nice. Yes, please, versus. Where is the versus at? I need that yes. Yes. Hopefully I don't frickin' break it. Then I gotta spend 7 million gold to try and get double cooldown reduction on it. Spider pea.
Good old brown cookie.
Spider pea. What's a brown cookie?
A brown cookie, man.
Who's a brown cookie? Who got a brown cookie?
It's an oatmeal cream pie.
Well, comes with delicious oatmeal cream pies.
They're brown cookies. That's what I've called them since I was a tiny little kid.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
So once you temper an item, and then it won't let you temper it anymore because you re-rolled the first one or whatever too many times.
Ooh,
Is it done?
If once you run out of tempers,
How many do you get?
you get one free on each affix, and then you get, what is it, 5 total rolls, or
Oh,
so you get a total of 6, I think.
okay.
But you only get one free for each, so.
Okay.
Bone augments. Roll into
So-
bone augments.
So it's
Ooh,
pretty
nice.
much done then.
Yeah, once it runs out of tempers, it's done. I mean, if it didn't get what you wanted,
No, it didn't.
yeah, sucks.
I mean,
We've
it
been-
was the second one, but still.
We've been messing with that for a long time. It's not nice. It's not nice.
It had intelligence, life, and skeletal warrior mastery like my other ones, but my other one only had 2 modifiers.
Oh, nice. I rolled it in the temper system, and this is what I got. Yeah, it rolled good on both things so far. That's nice. I got the bone spirit size, and I got the bone spirit damage. Doom armor of the deflecting barrier. So I got this now, and I'm pretty much just running Tyrael's Might at this point. So, and you got the beautiful dear man, you know what I'm saying? So pretty.
Show off.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty and bright.
Show off.
Maybe. God, I need so many royal rubies. It's not even funny. I need all the royal rubies. I need more royal rubies than royal rubies are royal rubies. I need more royal rubies. How is Tyrael's Might? It's probably the best defensive plate in the game. Like, bar none. Is it offensive? No, not really. And if you need more offense, then I mean, and you can somehow squeeze in offense through your armor piece, then maybe you can, like beat it that way. But I doubt it. It's amazing. It's an amazing piece. It's not the damage reduction. It's not the resistance to all elements. It's not the all stats. It's really that ridiculous maximum resistance thing that makes it so powerful. That's where it really starts to shine. says here I'm over on fire resistance by 23%. I think I might need to customize my gems a little bit. Alright, let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so pulling all of those, we are barely capped on fire and barely capped on shadow, but we are not capped on cold or poison.
Why level 97 will go and try to kill a level 58 character? Like, what is the fun in that?
In PvP, you often don't know what level anybody is until you get into combat with them.
I mean, it's the same in D2R, you know, or even regular D2. You're trying to go through and do your Ancients quest, and someone keeps coming in and popping a town portal. They're doing it just to stop you from completing what you want to do.
Is somebody killing you in the PvP zone?
Yes.
Poor guys. Who's killing you out there? Who's murdering you?
Freaking 2-team barbarians.
Ginger has a bleed.
Is it Jack and LaFaw?
I do not know.
What are their names? What are their names?
I couldn't get the names.
What are their names? It should be on your local tab. When they kill you, it says you were killed by such and such.
We're gonna send the GGM squad out there.
Come on, I need to know their names.
Bear Thunder? Bear Thunder?
Bear Thunder? That one's Bear Thunder. I'm gonna go out there and pimp slap them real quick for you. Take my barbarian out there and pimp slap them.
Like I called my big brother.
I don't know. I need to get this character level up though. So I could pimp slap him for you, but I don't know if I want to. I could. I need cooldown. That's right. I need cooldown reduction on this. Let's get this thing re-rolled. Oh yeah, I need to get the affix on there too.
That is so much gold.
What the hell the affix did I even have on there? Was it tendrils? I think it was tendrils. Them chicken tendies. Alright, cooldown reduction, please. I need a little bit of cooldown reduction in my life. A little bit of cooldown on the strife. A little bit of cooldown reduction, please. If I can get some cooldown reduction trees. What's up, Beard Stain? You gonna be on Beardly Fans? Should be. With a name like Beard Stain, you should be on Beardly Fans. Resource cost reduction. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna spend every single penny I have going for this. This is a nice doojank. I need some cooldown reduction on here. I'm up to 3 mil. God dang. About to burn every penny I got. Can you please give it to me? Can you please? Can you give the 4 million a doojank? Can you please give it to me? Please? 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 Before I spend my entire life's inheritance? Please? So why does it keep giving me resource cost reduction? I don't want resource cost reduction.
Game is saying you do.
Cooldown reduction. There we go. 7.5% cooldown reduction. God. Only took me about 50 million gold.
That's it.
Oh, that's what it looks like. And that's actually pretty dang good. Not gonna lie. I like that. Critical strike chance. I got the cooldown reduction and the intelligence.
That's a nice one.
It's not bad. Not bad at all. That was worth spending some money on.
Too bad you didn't break it.
Man, I didn't even. I got the bone spirit explosion on the first roll and the bone spirit damage on the first roll. I ain't even.
Yours is done.
I was done. I wasn't even taking any other rolls. Done.
I'm out of the system.
Out of the system. I'm not coming back. Alright, so now I need to do some dungeons. I need to do some dungeons, some dungeons. I need to level up my glyphs. Oh, hey.
Join on me.
Okay, hold on. Well, let me spend some obdusite and actually get some of this gear leveled up because I got some pretty good gear.
Well, I'm in an 80 right now. If you want the glyph XP.
Let's do the bone spirits so I can get some higher level bone spirits.
Necro just cleared a 131.
Nice. He's got an itchy butthole though.
But the little mobs, man, billions of HP.
Alright, did a couple cooldown reductions. Let's join Chunks and his doojanks. Where you at, Chunks? Request to join party.
I'm almost at the boss, so
Rabies
I'm
should
gonna
be
get in here.
extremely powerful. I have not built it yet, but before you even try to build it, there is a modifier that increases the duration of rabies, and that's probably the main one you want, is the duration increase, so that you can make it as long as possible. Honestly, it's kind of crazy when you think about it with poison, because I think poison is going to be one of the ones that's really insane for duration. Because you know one of the glyphs literally doubles the duration.
Yeah, there's like 2 glyphs.
So if you can double the duration of the poison, and you can make the poison like 15, 16, maybe 20 seconds, and you double it to 40, that's insane. Now you're getting in crazy territory there.
You only have 1 day to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Time for the rabies. Wolf Druid.
The weapon slot on the left-hand side that can equip two-hand mace, can it equip anything else other than
No.
two-hand mace?
No.
So what do you do with the two-hand mace? Because I don't see it. Like,
What do you mean? You put the 2-hand mace in the 2-hand mace slot, and you put a slashing weapon in the 2-hand slashes.
This guy's mean. He had lots of HP.
I don't know. Looked like my golem one-shot him.
Okay, well, you know, you was OP, and I was just a little baby. I don't have any of my glyphs leveled up, sir.
I don't have any of mine even close to maxed.
Most of mine are like 1 or 2 or 3. It's pretty terrible. I've gotta spend some time glyph leveling.
That's why I bumped it to an 80.
I was working on some of them in the Beast in the Ice, though, so I got some of them like somewhere decent.
Alright, exploit just became active.
Just tiered up exploit probably was a nice little tier up for exploit. I like it. Working toward my next glyph socket.
Poopy.
You can spam
Poopy.
clip, you don't have to wait. What do I spam clicking for?
Oh man.
See, this is
man.
This is what I'm talking about. If you're having trouble capping your armor on Necro, like all you need is something like that. 2,625 armor on like 1 piece of gear. Anybody want that for a friggin' like ridiculous armor pump?
Man, I just found my boots.
Nice.
Look at those.
Ghost
It's
Walker's
like-
runic cleats. Oh, Skeletal Warrior Mastery. Nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm running now, just not that high.
No, that's a greater. You're definitely gonna like that.
So I guess just roll the intelligence.
Yeah,
Try
if
to
you
get it
don't
higher.
need intelligence or
No, I'll try to get it higher. More intelligence means more bada boom or movement speed would.
you talking about this one? My beautiful, beautiful Tyrael's little uppy wuppy. Little uppy whoopee whoopee whoopee. That's his name. His name is Little Uppy Whoopee.
I
87 intelligence. Cult Dominion. Do you have a nightmare dungeon you want to run?
I do not. What level were you running?
That was a 80.
I got a 84 ancestral glyph XP, but it's got lava gouts. You want?
No, I don't want no lava guts.
No lava gouts?
do it. Pop it, pop it, pop it,
No.
pop it.
I'll just decline it.
Well, I should. Next time I won't tell you it's lava gouts.
Chunky's the one that made us play lava again.
No, I did not. That was Ginger who made you play with lava gouts. I used to do Death Pulse whenever it was such a nightmare.
Well, I'm trying to get a glyphy XP one. Unfortunately, I'm failing miserably. Okay, that's a Shock Lance glyphy XP. That one's not bad. Let's do this one. Shock Lances is mildly annoying. It gets really bad when you have like 10,000 elites. And they're like all doing Shock Lances. But for the most part, it's okay.
Whenever it says temporary rerolls, it says note existing epics will be replaced. Temporary rolls 3. Does that mean I have 3 more?
I'll be honest with you. The system kind of confuses me. Like there's
how many out of 5 do you have? It just tells you the number out of 5 you have. You get the first 2 free as far as one each slot.
Well, I've only did 1 on 1 slot, and I got a low roll of what I wanted, but I didn't roll
The
it
other
again.
slot will be free. But what's the number that it says in there?
It says note existing epics will be replaced on the other slot, and I've rolled it a few times already, and it says temporary rolls 3.
Yeah, so you have 3 left. But if you look at the item, like
And
where
then
the
down at the
durability
bottom where it says temper item, temporary rolls, it says 1.
look at the item itself where you see your durability. Like mine says 5 out of 5.
Durability. I've never looked at durability.
Just scroll to the bottom of the item.
It just says 100 of. Well, I'm in the screen though, so maybe that's why. 100 of 100. That's all it says. Temper is 3 of 5. Okay.
There you go. So you have 3 of 5 left.
So I got 2 more rolls or 3 more.
3 of 5. 3 left.
Quit giving me chance to stun. I don't want chance to stun.
Pop some potions while I'm in here. Let's see. One. I'm not killing very fast, so I should probably grab something to help me kill faster. Let's do the yeah, the precision 2.
Well, that didn't work. I didn't get what I wanted, but I didn't get what I wanted on the other one either. Still better.
I'm not ready.
I see it coming.
I mean, I'm doing okay. Like, I'm not dying. My damage is a little low, but like, I'm killing stuff.
Oh no, lightning!
I definitely could have better damage output right now. Well, I need to figure that out. As we go along, we shall find out. We shall see. I think as I start getting my glyphs activated, things will change. My damage is going to start coming online real fast.
I'm not ready.
I'll just start doing them 15, 15, 15, fast as I can. I tell you, this Tyraels makes you feel tanky as all get out, though.
Bet.
I'm rocking 76.2% resistances.
Cheater.
Well, I
Pumpkin
should go
eater.
get my video.
Cheater, pumpkin eater, come on down, get it, eater. Now, Leon's thinking about getting Tyraels instead of Melted Heart of Sailor.
Oh, Bob.
I mean, both are defensive for maintenance, so. The worst thing would be to craft one and then drop the same one. That would be the worst job. I gotta do another round of bossing.
You mean gem hunting?
Yeah.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh, cursed healing well.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm low on essence. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready. I need more time.
I'm certainly tanky enough for this tier of dungeon without the relative ease. I don't really have much trouble surviving. What's the goal of running Chaos Dungeons? What is Chaos Dungeons? What are you talking about?
Ooh. That hurt.
An explodey poison?
Yeah.
Shouldn't do that.
Felt that down in my soul.
That's pretty nice. Nice little ring. What the hell is this thing back here? A gnarl tooth? What's that? Gnarl tooth?
It was.
It was a gnarl tooth. Well, that's a 15.
Golem's at. Uh-oh. Golem's at 20.
Golem, golem. Dude, your golem slam is crazy.
Yeah, he hits pretty hard.
Title aspect has been upgraded in the codex.
Hey, don't you need a lucky hit to restore primary resource?
I was thinking about it, but I don't think it's gonna work out well for this build. I don't know.
Oh, are you? I didn't know if you were using. You're using a one-handed scythe, aren't you?
The one-handed sword, yeah.
Oh.
I do need a good one. I do need a good one-handed sword. I do.
Well, this.
My current one-handed sword is not the greatest. It's got no greater affix rolls on it.
That's a one-handed scythe, not a sword.
Yeah.
Just intel life and then the lucky hit.
Oh, if anybody's got a really nice sword. I haven't found one yet. Not for this character. I've found a couple for like other characters though.
What is the obol max?
2,500 or something like that?
25, yes.
No, then I better start spending them on amulets.
Alright, I got an Ancestral Awakening, but it's got poison on it. It'll work. If you ever find a perfect Torment ring, I could really use that as well. I've been looking for a Torment aspect. Also, I need a perfect Shattered Spirits loop, which is not really like imperative or anything, but both of those are ring-only aspects, which is why I'm having so much trouble finding them.
If you let me get all the loot that was outside Duriel yesterday, you might have found one for you.
Aww.
Oh, so it's your fault. That's what he's saying.
That's I read into that. I did catch that. I did catch it. I did catch that.
Okay, that's it. This character is just gonna be a PvP character.
Oh, you're making the Flay character for PvP?
Yes, that's it.
Oh, yeah, he's pretty good in PvP, that's for sure. I mean, you gotta do it right. You can't just hold down the button.
That's the thing, I have to figure out the...
Get all them gem fragments.
I'll see.
Right now, holding down the button is working fine in the HellTides.
Yeah, but for PvP, bleed's not going to be enough. You've got to be able to finish a target. So when it comes to PvP, generally there's two forms of damage. There's sustained damage, which is what bleed is, and then there's burst damage. Generally, you can't kill people with sustained damage. Sustained damage is something that, can be countered. It takes a long time to activate. Sustained damage is nice for when you're doing like a raid boss battle, but it's pretty terrible when you're PvPing someone who has the ability to counter your damage output. Rupture is your burst damage, right? So when you're in PvP, what you have to do is you have to build your sustain as high as you possibly can, and then before you get killed by the other opponent, you've got to gauge when to use your Rupture, which is going to turn all of your sustain into burst. And that's the moment where you either win or lose the fight, is by turning that sustain into burst. Because if you turn the sustain into burst too soon, they won't die, and they're going to out-heal your sustain. If you turn the sustain into burst too late, then he'll kill you first, and you won't get your burst off in time to actually do anything to the target. So it's a problem of like knowing exactly when to use the ability. You kind of have to feel it out. Eventually, you'll get the hang of it, but it's going to take you a little bit of time before you get the hang of like when exactly to use the burst effect. You don't want to spam Rupture either, because you need it up when you are going to use your finishing move, essentially.
Yeah,
so
it has a cooldown.
it becomes your finishing move. You use it at the beginning of the fight for the increased attack speed, because it's a nice 40% increased attack speed. But then after that, you're basically just building your bleeds, making your multipliers stack up, trying to stay alive as long as you can. And then once you hit that point where you think you can one-shot him, you tap your Rupture and finish the job. I mean, you'll kind of get a feeling for like when that point is. If they're not set up defensively enough, your bleeds will just rip right through them. Like they won't even stand a chance. The only people that you're going to have trouble with are the people that are actually set up properly defensively. Yeah, I was doing pretty good yesterday. I was having fun with it. I took on like 2 or 3 people at the same time. Took out all of them. Knight was doing pretty good too with his freaking... Kept stealing all my KBs. I don't know what he had going on over there, but he was hitting them. He was getting them.
Random soul brand.
I need a torment so bad. Does anybody have like I mean, there's a lot of necromancers in here this season. Does anybody have like a freaking good torment ring sitting around?
I salvaged all of them or sold them.
Torment goes as high as 170%. I've got a measly 135 out of like 90 to 170. It's like a mid-roll at best. It's such a big component of my build to be able to regenerate my mana as fast as possible. Or my essence, rather.
Insight sure would help.
Yeah, that insight pole arm on a merc. Hey, if I had the merc from last season, I totally would be running they had like an insight kind of a thing going on. It was kind of cool.
Good golem. Good boy. Alright, he's maxed. Let's see. What to max next? Amplify, Corporal, Dead Razor.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get one more glyph online, so that'll be 7. Can't remember which glyph I'm going to put online last.
We think I should get my vulnerable damage up since it's a whole lot lower?
What do you got? Exploit glyph?
I've got the exploit and the essence glyph, so I've got one for crit damage and vulnerable damage. But my crit damage is already at like 500 and something percent. My vulnerable damage is not even at 100%. So I'm thinking get my vulnerable damage up.
Ring it a ding ding dang dong. Ring it a ding ding dang dong. I'm not sure.
It's only a plus though.
I mean, additive bonuses are not going to be better than multipliers unless the additive bonus has a multiplier attached to it. That's where things get tricky.
It's got a multiplier attached to it, I think.
I mean, my multiplier is maximum resource, so like that's my main multiplier.
Alright, you say torment on a ring?
Yeah, torment. It's a ring specific aspect, and shattered curse or shattered circle, shattered spirit. These are the two that I'm running, and I need like much better of both of them if I can find either one of them.
Torment and shattered spirit.
I think I had a better ring I was gonna put on, didn't I? That's a terrible ring. What are you doing in there? Yeah, I was gonna put this one in place of that stupid one.
Shattered spirit. Let me see if this is bound. No, it's not. It is a 360% out of 2 to 500.
360? That's actually what I'm running right now. It's 360. That is my current do-jank. Unfortunately.
I'm still looking.
Okay, good. That's better now.
Nope.
Right.
Don't think I have one, but I will
It's
keep an eye out.
I'm keep looking. Wait, how did you run out of failed crystals? I got like 8,879 failed crystals. That's a lot of failed crystals to burn through. I feel like I've been doing pretty good on keeping up with my my do-janks.
I'll see you again.
Use it well.
You're not gonna like it.
Lava gouts? You put lava gouts up there, didn't you?
No, I did not. I wouldn't do that.
You put lava gouts.
I see volcanic on them. I immediately salvage them.
I don't trust.
I promise you, it's not
'cause
lava
you troll
gouts.
me. You troll me all the time.
With Death Pulse, I did not lava gouts. We both hate that one.
I'm pretty sure that there was plenty of lava gout troll there.
That wasn't me.
Roll back the tapes. Roll back the tapes.
Well, you got a stream history. Go ahead and you roll that back. I think it was Xylor who kept doing that.
Nice scratch, Rosie. Moving on to the deserts of the east. Always east.
That's what it is.
I don't
Suppressor.
care. I don't care about suppressor. I go right in the shield. I will literally face tank them bastards.
I mean, I won't go right in the shield, but I will
will.
send my golem in there.
I will. I don't care nothing about it. I'm coming right
I
for
tell
you.
him, I say, get him, boy. And he does. He comes back and I give him a treat.
You give him a treat? I want treats. You
Yeah.
get treats? You got goldfish? This is an 86. I'm doing pretty good for 86. Almost got all my glyphs online. Oh, this must be down the rabbit hole into the next zone.
Oh, I went all the way around, cleared everything. Not intentionally. Just kind of happened that way. More boots like those. Maybe.
The DR guy.
It's the same. It's the same boots I got, so it just like gave me another chance.
Oh, nice.
Max life with the thing. 3 to Skeletal Warrior Mastery with the little star and intelligence. We keep those.
What the hell is with this pack of super tanks over here? Y'all done being super tanks? Calm it down. Got like 8 suppressor shields up in here.
I'll bring my dog.
You bring your dog in there for suppressor?
I'll bring my dog.
Almost done. I got like all of them except for one. Man, bye. See you later.
I'm not ready yet.
Are we done already?
Yep.
That's fast.
Well, the golem was hungry.
Oh, I just meant we didn't like have much to do here. It's like we just walked right through the dungeon to the end. Golem's not hungry. He doesn't got a belly.
Yes, he does. Look at that nasty thing.
No belly.
It's a
It's
blood
got
golem.
No belly.
He got something because he's gross looking.
Now to decimate the desert. Desert decimation?
I guess I might as well get this one to 15 before I get to the socket for it. How long until the next world boss? Oh, 19 minutes. Okay.
I cannot afford that.
Well, that gives me time to...
3 rare rings. I'm gambling rings trying to get that aspect. Just give me rare items. I had one time I was gambling items and it gave me like, it was like 25 rare items in a row, and then it was like a blue, and then it was more rares, and I was like, okay, just poop right in my mouth. Then
That's grody.
it's pretty much what they did. That's how I felt. It's not very nice. I don't like it.
All right, first time.
We got an ancestral do, Jank. What? It seems like we can go higher. Like, do we want to go higher?
I mean, we can.
Oh, good. I rolled. I rolled 3 Ancestral Awakenings. Wow. Okay, that's a luck. That's super luck. All right, so I got poison. I got barrier. Monsters have barrier, and I got blisters. What do we want? Poison.
I don't
or
want
barrier?
blisters. I'll take barrier any
mean,
day over blisters.
I know the, but it's got
Blisters
the
actually
ancestral. It's got
the
the
minions are
ancestral
pretty good
awakening on it,
in
so.
taking them.
I think we'll probably still run it anyway because it's got the ancestral awakening on it, which I really want the glyph EXP right now. Trying to cap out everything to 15 and then start working it on to 21. I got like 7 glyphs I wanna like level for this character, so it's gonna be a little rough. Gotta get all my multipliers. Oh no. License.
What's that? What level is this?
92.
Okay. And it's ancestral vapor?
Yeah, it's ancestral, so we get better glyph EXP. I got three ancestrals. A poison, the glyph, the barrier, this is the barrier one. And then the blisters. We'll do the blisters too. Honestly, that's a lot of glyph EXP. I can't turn that down.
We'll probably have to go to the world boss before we do another
15 minutes.
Yeah, we should be able to complete this one and then world boss. You know, it's fun when you have like an established character that's capable of doing everything, because then you don't have to worry about any other characters capable of doing anything. You know, with my flay barb, he can pretty much handle everything. I don't really care. Yeah, whatever. All my other characters can be whatever I want them to be now. I don't have to necessarily worry about them being able to do everything.
Oh! I don't know.
That was kind of like hiding behind the wall.
Chunks was slain by Chunks. You
This
got
guy's got some. Yeah, I can probably get these guys. It's gonna take me a second, though. This guy's got a lot of poison. I'm trying to dodge it.
That's probably what killed me. A poison explosion.
It wasn't a poison explosion.
Okay.
It was hiding behind the wall, which I think you were standing next to the wall at the time, so you didn't see it.
No, I did not.
I definitely need more HP. I only got 18,000 HP. Oh yeah, never mind. What am I doing? As I level up, I'm gonna get like exponentially more HP as I reach 100. So let me get to 100 first before I decide that. It's kind of crazy. Like you almost get like 5 or 6k HP like when you go from like 99 to 98 to 100. My poor little bone spirits can't keep up. You're killing everything too fast. Spirits, my bone spirits. Chest armor. Oh, well, that's interesting for an Infinimist build. +4 to Blood Mist. Doesn't that reduce the cooldown on Blood Mist?
I don't know. I'd have to look at it.
Explosive mist, yes. Every time you explode, it's either 0.2 or 0.5.
No. I'm talking about the actual skill itself. I found a +4 Blood Mist armor.
Oh man.
Channeling Shrine. You know what that means. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, come on. What's going on? Channeling Shrine should make this, like, a cinch.
I'm not ready.
That bar does not.
It's like the Channeling Shrine is interfering with my cooldown reduction. I guess because my cooldown reduction is so good, it's almost making it worse. It's weird.
I need more time.
You have a focus.
Oh yeah, I got lots. I got lots of cooldown reduction. I'm probably over the cap, to be honest.
Because you only can have it on the focus and the amulet, right? And the helm.
And I got it on both rings. On both rings. I got 13.2% on this ring, and I got 14.3% on that ring. I don't know what that total percentage is, actually. I add it up. What am I setting at? Let's actually punch that on a calculator real quick. So 11.9 plus 9 plus
Nope.
7
Saw that coming.
plus I'll be there in a second. 13.2 plus 14.3. It's 55. I'm at 55.4% cooldown reduction from gear. So I haven't quite hit the 75% count.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
Is the pit good for EXP? I mean, the pit works for EXP. There's nothing wrong with it. You don't really get very many items in there, though, and there's no glyph EXP, so... If you need glyph EXP, it's definitely not the best place.
I need more time.
Gnarl tooth popped out of some butthole.
Oh no. They are not full.
God, the amount of glyph EXP you get from friggin' like nearly 100 with like the glyph EXP bonus and like all the other stuff. Nice. I like it. The pit is good for when you're doing masterworking. I'm not really sure it's the best place to level up. I tried leveling up in there for a while and it felt kind of slow comparatively to like Nightmare Dungeons.
How long we got on the world boss?
9 minutes.
Well,
Power in the stone. Come and have a look. Well, shame that. Go one more.
You get lots of obols from the pit. That's definitely something that you do get. A lot of obly boblies. Obly boblies.
Bobbly-da-bobbly-bo.
like the Melted Heart, don't I? I mean, who doesn't like the Melted Heart? It's probably the best Uber Unique in the game. Is there some reason that you don't like the bubbly? I mean, is there some reason that you don't like it?
Well, you want to go play in the HellTide for like 6 minutes?
I'm gonna go check my Iron Wolves thing and see how far along I am. I mean, the 60 max resource makes it one of the best multipliers. Ooh, yeah. One of the best multipliers you can get for builds that stack maximum resource. Like, it's kind of indispensable. I mean, if I can give you an example, like this build in particular, I got some sticky stones. Sticky stones from that. I got 2. It's not bad. So take Bone Spirit, for instance. Bone Spirit has a multiplier of 4 times multiplier for each point of essence spent casting Bone Spirit, which means that you have a multiplier of 4 times 221, right? So anytime you add essence to your builds, you're going to get a multiplier, right? So 221 times 4 is an 884% multiplier for Bone Spirit. Then on top of that, you also have things like Serration, which Serration gives you another additional 1% multiplier for each point above 50, which goes up to a total of 40% times, which you get a 40% times multiplier there as well, basically. And what did you just start? I didn't even see.
I had some kind of error, so I just closed the game, restarted it before the world boss happened.
And then, like, by the time you get everything like figured out, that 60 times multiplier is 60 or that 60 essence is 60 times 4, so that turns into, what is that, 240% multiplier, and then you get another a bit that applies to your Serration aspect, if that's working right. And then in the skill tree with the Bone Necro, you also have your Ossified Essence, which gives you 0.5 times increase for each point you have above 50. So that 60 turns into 60 times 0.5, which is another 30 times multiplier there. So you get 30 times, 240 times. That 60 turns into a massive amount relatively quickly, and it's kind of like insane. I'd like to get more maximum resource wherever I can, but I think it feels like they took away some of the maximum resource options for characters. I forgot I can also pop the resource potion, which I totally didn't do last time I was running, which gives me a nice 25 maximum resource as well, which is some more maximum resource for the total. Yeah, you want the maximum resource Paragon board points as well, yeah. And then the Paragon legendary node that gives you maximum resource when you fire off your attacks. That's also going to be a big one. Need this Doojack. Can we grab this real quick?
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Kind of cracked me up one time.
I win.
It kind of cracked me up one time though, because they had this thing where they were like, we didn't expect people to be spending resource or stacking their resource so high, and we're like, what the hell did you mean you didn't expect people to do that? Like, you literally made the builds multiply damage off of maximum resource. What are you even saying? Like, how can you design an entire character around maximum resource and then be surprised that we stacked maximum resource as high as we could to get our damage output up?
Yeah, hold a bar even before the overpowered nonsense.
I can't believe they did. I can't believe they took advantage of all the stuff that we gave them. Like, why would they do this?
And then let the maximum resource and then put overpower on it.
Like they gave like a gorilla a M16, and then they came back later, and all the gorillas are dead from gunshot wounds, and they're like, I can't believe the gorillas would kill each other. Like, you gave them M16s. Like, what did you expect them to do? Play with them?
Let's see, how high did I get that other glyph? 14. Almost got it.
God knows I'm eating a cheese stick, so no Cody shows up instantaneously. So I see you lost a cheese stick there. Yeah, this is a cheese stick. It's my cheese stick.
You found any more of them, them things for the level 200 bosses yet?
I just got 2 Stygian stones from that box I opened from Iron Wolves.
Huh. What rank are you on your Iron Wolves?
I'm 1 rank away from finishing it. I was trying to get my glyphs done first.
Hey, is Leon still here? It's not.
I'd go put some stuff in the
AFK
stash.
seems like.
Because I was trying to do the ancients have a chance to spawn when using Leap and Whirlwind, and I noticed it wasn't proccing at all. It's because it's on Lucky Hit and I have 0 Lucky Hit.
I thought you needed the Ancestral Awakening thing to activate it.
Ancestral Echoes. It's a affix, which I put on, but it's Lucky Hit. Damaging enemies with Leap, Upheaval, or Whirlwind has 60% chance to summon.
60%
and I have
is a lot.
Yeah, but I have 0 Lucky Hit, so it's not happening at all.
You want to carry that guy
There's no
through?
such thing as 0 Lucky Hit. Like, every ability has its own innate Lucky Hit % chance.
You want to
Yeah.
carry that guy through 4 Andy runs? It's asking.
Who, Zogan?
Yeah.
I guess. I can go grab my barb.
I can do him with the Necro.
I can't do it with this Necro yet.
No, I mean, I can do it with my Golem. You saw what he did to her.
Oh, that was a 15 mil. That was a 15 mil overpower. Not bad. Oh, we got some little boys. Some little boys making some noise.
We did.
That poor little one, I one-shotted him with my bone spirit. Cody, what are you doing?
Oh, I just built up on Whispers, too.
I got Whispers?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to claim all these doojangs. Oh my god. Get you all some Shakos. I've already gotten 3. But I'll take another. I'll take another one. Let's go.
I got a Ebon Piercer.
Yeah, I've gotten 3 of those. I'm thinking of putting it on my build.
And it's a max roll on the aspect.
Forge is always hot.
Can you get another world boss kill if yours is still alive? The answer is no. They fixed that back in like season 0. That was actually something people were doing. They would go and get like 6 or 7 world boss kills in a row. They would just go to the world boss arena and they would just like kill the boss and then leave and then come back and get shunted to another instance and then kill the boss and then leave and come back and get shunted to the other instance and kill the boss, and they would just keep doing that over and over again until they got like 6 or 7 kills. It was pretty crazy.
Just tell him to join on us. Invite him.
Yeah, let me swap over.
You don't have to. I can. Unless you
I
just
don't-
want to. I can do it
Sure,
with the
whatever.
golem.
Yeah, I'll come in there and help you, I guess. I mean, I don't think I'm really prepped up for tormented bosses yet, but
Oh, I didn't think you said tormented.
he said, oh, he just said Andy runs. Oh, if it's just Andy runs, they're just regular
Yeah.
Andy runs.
That's.
I thought
That's what I was
it was gonna
saying.
take tormented Andy runs.
I mean, he may mean that, but it's. If so, then that'd be a little different.
Unsocket pantaloons. Unsocket the pantaloons. Destroy the pantaloon gems, cause we making a pantaloon.
I cannot do that here.
Now, what happens when 2 people go in the pit? Like, does everybody?
One person gets full and everybody else gets like half or like 25% or something. It's bad, but it's you still get something.
But I mean, do you only use the
Rune
what-
shards.
What?
Only the
Yeah.
person who opens it uses their rune shards. I don't
I got
know,
a
the rune
bunch
shards-
of them.
I know, I got a million trillion of them. They're not even it's not even a finite resource.
No, I get them all the time.
I've got 1,352 of them at the moment. It's a little much.
If you don't, I'm gonna go back and get this last glyph.
He said he's got it. That's what he said. Alright, let's go then.
Yep, going back to the dungeons.
Where are the items stored and how do I use them? What do you mean? Where are they stored? In your stash? You mean this? This is a stash? What do you mean gems? The gems are stored in your inventory, your
Bag.
materials bag here. Down at the bottom, you got gem fragments, and you have to create them at the jeweler. We gotta go to the jeweler and make them.
Hey, I can make you a royal topaz now if you can make me a royal emerald.
I probably
I think
can.
if it takes 10,000, right?
I can probably make you an emerald, yeah.
I need more time. And lack the required essence. I'm not ready yet.
Pop. 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 Pop.
I'm not ready.
Most of these monsters are so weak I can't even like get my full rotation on them.
Well, they're dying pretty quickly.
He dropped me some pants. Some temerities. Oh, they're 80% temerities. Oh, nice. Haven't seen a perfect pair of temerities in a while. Every time they always drop for me, they're always like 76s or something, or 72s. And never 80s.
I'm not ready.
Conduit Shrine into a curse. It is hilarious. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't even click it. I was just killing stuff.
It's just a conduit. I'm just over here conduiting everything. I'm just running
I'm
around
just
stabbing everything. But you're
I'm
done.
glad it doesn't turn my minions into conduits.
Oh, sounds like a big buff for minion mancers.
I mean, it would be
You get to be
cool,
invincible.
but I feel like it would weaken them.
I'm not ready yet.
Y'all just keep coming up. We just gonna keep knocking you down like a bunch of whack-a-moles. I mean, I don't know what to tell y'all. Maybe y'all should stop sending them up. They're like, how many demons have we set up now? Oh, over 10,000. Surely we've won by now. Let's check and see. Sends up the commander. Commander immediately gets one shot. Which golem is my personal favorite? What, on like D2R? Or are we talking like D4? Because like the D4 golems are weird, and I don't really think there's much difference between any of them. I feel like
the blood one's definitely the ugliest.
I feel like they're both pretty much. They're all pretty much the same golem with like extra flavor text. In D2R, I mean, I think the clay golem is like the best golem like all around, but it definitely has its weaknesses. And the iron golem is a fun choice if you're trying to do something interesting. The fire golem works really good to taunt monsters because the fire aura actually kind of like pulls all the monsters in, and it's a better choice I think if you're setting up for something that requires the monsters to not be slowed down. So like if you're setting up for thorns or basically anything that requires the monsters to actually attack you to take damage, like Iron Maiden or something like that. Like it's just generally you're going to be on the better side to have the one that doesn't slow the monsters down. Like I said, it really just kind of depends. Sometimes when you're doing your goal, picking your golem. I think most of the time play golem is a safe bet though. Like if you're just trying to get like a tanky golem that can survive.
I just like the slow.
The fun thing about the golems in Diablo 2 is you can use all of them. You don't have to choose. Because the tankiest, the way to make the golems tanky is actually to build golem mastery, not the golems. So if you just put 1 point in all the golems, and then you grab 20 points in golem mastery, they're all tanky, and they're all viable. And you can switch back and forth between them as at will.
Hey, I got a razor blade out of that chest.
Nice. Use the chamber key to open the door. Do we have the chamber key? Do you have the chamber key?
I clicked the door and it told me to use the key.
I have. Ugh, it's the drowned sea hag. Come in here and do something about this big old she wench.
I'm not ready yet.
She wench. Oh, that's better than the sword I'm using. That's way better than the sword I'm using. Not to roll that. I love making an iron golem out of people's enigmas when they drop them on the ground to show off. Look here, I got some enigma, you see? See my enigma? Oh yeah, I see it.
Frosty Strides. What are the two that you need again? Torment and what?
Torment and Shattered Spirits. Bone critical strike damage. I guess that's just about as good as bone spirit damage. Which one do you think is better? Bone critical strike damage or 85% bone critical strike damage or what is it? 135% bone spirit damage. Well, I guess one's affecting the base. Bone critical strike is affecting the not the base. What's my current? I guess it doesn't show up on my board, does it? Probably not.
I would say the one with the skill name itself is stronger, based on how some skills work.
So the additive on the bone spirit itself?
Yeah.
So I should probably go for bone spirit then. See if I can get it without bricking the weapon.
What would be better, Death's Embrace or Fueled by Death?
Fueled by Death is when you spam corpses. What's Death's Embrace?
Fueled by Death is 15% X more damage for 6 seconds after consuming a corpse.
Yeah, that one stacks and you can.
And then Death's Embrace is close enemies take 6x more damage from you and deal 12% less damage to you.
Oh, I like that one. That's one of my favorites because it's free and basically just whenever they get close to you, you get damage reduction, which I really think is powerful. I mean, that's definitely not a bad one for sure.
I just mean on like amulet. Like now I've got fuel 2 to fuel by death on my amulet because I still don't have the one I want, and I just found one with 2 to death's embrace.
I don't know. Did I even use my Glyphy XP? You know what? I don't even know if I did. I think I didn't. I did. I'm an idiot.
Well, then
I don't know.
They're
They're both kind of good, but one of them requires you to be close for the damage. But you get damage reduction from the other one too, which is certainly not terrible. Get out of here, little bit.
Leon, you back?
Yeah, what's up?
On my whirlwind barb, what's better to roll, damage percent or strength?
Oh, strength is better.
Okay. So on my weapon, I should have crit damage, strength, and life.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about stacking crit damage unless you have like a grandfather or something, but I would say crit damage and damage are pretty equal unless you're always critting.
Right now, most of my weapons have crit damage, damage, and life. I don't have the strength.
No, strength is, you want strength on everything. The only debate would be damage versus crit damage.
Okay.
All right, Ginger.
I got more ancestral ones. I got another one.
No, I want you to look for.
What am I looking at?
For a Minimancer. That's what I got on. Or I could put that one on and still get the damage multiplier, but also get they do less damage to me.
I mean, personally, I think Death's Embrace is more powerful because it's always active, whereas the other one requires you to activate it by spamming corpses. And
it only lasts 6 seconds.
Then and Death's Embrace is always active. The only problem with that one is it requires you to be close. So I'm not really
that's
sure.
Really the only
I'm not really sure how that applies to the minions though, because the minions are always close. So close enemies take 6% more damage from you, and you deal 12 times less damage to you. So you're going to get like another, because that's what, +2, but it could go to 3. So you're going to get like another.
No, it'll go to 5. Because it's maxed already. They're both maxed. They're both right now fueled by death is at 5, and it's at 15%.
So this is a poison 99 with 20% Glyphy XP. Does anybody else want to get in on this Glyphy XP? We've been running some like high level 20% ancestrals with the max glyph do-janks all up in the do-janks.
I'll join you on my Necro.
I'm good to join.
I mean, just hop in. We doing 100s for the high glyphs. For the high glyphs.
Jeez, you're gonna be carrying.
Glyphs. You know what? I think I'm gonna replace. Well, before we get started in this, I'm gonna replace the corpse tendrils affix with the sacrifice aspect. The corpse tendrils is nice, but it's only active when I use corpse tendrils, and it's not like super duper ridiculous. I feel like I'll get more out of the sacrifice bonus. Cody, I took you out a little while ago. You's having a hard time today, huh? Did you got some diarrheums? Or did you spend all your time out there doing stupid stuff instead of going to the bathroom last time? Sacrificial aspect. Oh, I don't have a good one. Well, 21%, still better than nothing. That brings me up to 250 essence, that's the only reason I want to use it, because one of the sacrifices is an essence bonus. And so it brings up my essence even higher by using the sacrifice glyph or aspect with it.
I put an X in chat. Can you invite me that way, please?
I'm currently fighting a mega monsters.
Says there's a problem sending the invite.
Front row. Who
I'll
are...
be able to try in a second as soon as I finish.
I just restarted. So that doesn't mean it's not me. My internet's stupid.
Oops. Yeah, I got a problem sending invite code as well.
Okay. You need to restart.
Yeah, you just need to.
Oh, wait, I think I know why. Nope. Yeah, I'll try restart.
Man, I'm so glad I got like AoE damage for these spiders. Spiders is too much. There's always like 10 trillion of them.
I need more time.
Okay, I'm back in.
Work that time? I'll work that time.
Yep.
Alright.
I need more time.
Oh, that poison burns.
I'm not ready.
It's still burning.
It
I'm
don't
not
stop.
green.
It
I'm
don't
not
stop
even
burning.
green anymore.
It'll burn when you pee.
I need more time.
I don't know if that's poison, buddy.
It burns when you pee. It keeps burning for a long time. It burns your anus out too. Cody knows all about that.
I need more time.
This poison's nasty.
Yes, it is.
I'm trying to like skirt the edges of the battlefield over here. Oh, conduit shrine. Cursed conduit shrine.
Really, it didn't come up cursed on mine.
Oh.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
there it
cursed.
is.
Yeah,
No,
it's cursed.
now it is, yeah. Probably because
Well.
when I hit it, I took off.
Well, at least we timed it out to where
I need more time.
Apparently that's part of the monsters we gotta kill. Oh, how dare you hide behind a wall, you little turd. You just walled yourself in. How's that supposed to help anybody?
I need more time.
There, follow me down here, you little wall turd.
First level 100 character.
Congrats.
Congratulations. There's an evil spider over there.
Raid!
He
Oh
keeps-
god, everything of mine is stuck behind the stupid wall.
that's a good dog.
I'm wondering, does masterworking stay on gloves increase bloodlands from 2 to 3 or 4? Yeah, it'll increase the level of the skills. It does. It only at like certain points, but it definitely does. It takes a certain amount of percentage increase for it to activate. If you get a greater affix, it'll start at 3, and it goes up even more. It also depends on whether you get the masterworking 25% bonus on there. So, not like we can choose.
There's one of the eyes over here.
Kind of wish we could.
I need more time.
Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Lord, that poison. Oh, and they're poison enchanted. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, everything's poison enchanted in here. That's the dungeon level.
Oh, I mean, that was just their elite modifier, too.
I need more time.
Freaking HP
It
just
was like
raining away.
You used to stick your pinky toe in there and your
Don't stick your
shoulder
pinky toe.
falls off.
Don't do that. Don't stick your pinky toe in the poison. Don't
Shoulder
stick your
fall
pinky
off
toe
before your
in
toe
the
goes.
poison puddle. Don't stick it in the poison puddle. Don't stick your pinky toe in that poison puddle. Come help me kill this big boy over here. His name is Armanel the Swift, and he's Armanel the Dead.
I think my golem ate him.
Go the other way. So we do, unless you do these.
Someone started it.
I started it.
And then he ran away. Nice.
I'm still here. I'm a bone spirit necro. I like to stand at the door and hold the button down.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no, Night Maiden.
I need more time. I need more time.
I got a unique sword, but I don't know what it is yet.
Azure Rat.
Why you gotta be like that?
Your
I haven't
favorite.
looked.
It's your
Why
favorite.
you,
It's your favorite.
why you gotta be like that? I don't
It's
know
your
if that's what it is.
favorites.
I don't know if that's what it is.
But you love that one. That's your favorite.
No, I want a Doombringer.
Doombringer. A bringer of doom.
Well, I never found one last season.
Doombringer says no.
Wow, that's kind of rude.
$709 glyph EXP. Almost got that one to 15. Nice. It's so nice getting these to 15. It's my favorite thing in the world. 15, 15. Gotta get these janks to 15. 15, 15. Gotta get them to 15.
You might as well just roll 100. We're gonna be doing 99s.
Oh, I'm not rolling. I'm not trying to roll the level. I'm trying to roll the ancestral thing. Like, that's the modifier I'm trying to get. So, I've got 2 more ancestrals, and both of them are blood blisters. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to roll one of these. I got a 94 blood blister, and I got a 95 blood blister. Oh wait, no, that one's sorry, that one's extra shrines. I don't want that one. So we only got one. I got one ancestral awakening left.
Well, it wasn't Azoreth. You happy?
No, I'm not. I wish
I think you are.
I wish.
You wished it on me.
I wish that you
wished
get
it on me.
a Doombringer. I wish
You
you
wished
get a
it on me.
I wish upon a chunky star, one that looks very lovely and far around me. Oh wow, I just gambled that. That's beautiful. Anybody running overpower builds? Want like a freaking ridiculous overpower crit ring? It's kinda nice.
That looks warm. I can fix it. The forge is always hot.
Overpower crit, 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 crit. Overpower crit, crit, critty, critty, crit, crit. Alright, remember there's gonna be blisters all over the place, guys, so. I know you guys love blisters and they're your favorite thing in the world.
You're a dirty liar.
We gotta pop them blisters. Do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. We gotta pop them blisters really nice and high now. We gotta pop them all, yeah. We gotta pop all the blisters and popping every single one. Pop, 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 pop. Go pop, pop, pop. Pop them blisters left and right. Gotta pop them blisters day and night.
This is one good thing about the minions. As I'm walking through, they'll just go and attack them as they appear.
Why are these guys not taking no damage? Is there a DR guy around here I'm missing out on? I feel like they got DR. Because they're taking like no damage. It's probably hiding on the other side of the wall. Run a Necro minion. I'm not doing a minion right now. Everybody's doing minion. I'm not doing minion. I'm trying to like perfect my bone spirit build. Every single time I hit one of those blisters, more blisters pop up. It's so stupid. I think that's my biggest complaint about the blisters is that there's like no end to them. Like you can literally get like a blister that will spawn into another blister that will spawn into another blister. It's so stupid. Oh god, it's spicy. Ooh, okay, one shot.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. All of a sudden, there was just three of them on top of me.
They just jumped on my face.
They jumped over all my minions, jumped over my golem.
I walked up to come around the corner and I looked left and I was like, uh-oh.
Are the tankiest one here?
We look right. I don't know. I was pretty tanky. I thought I was pretty dang tanky, but freaking I just all of a sudden just got one shot. I don't know what happened.
A blood blister exploded, but killed all of you.
That it?
Yeah.
I mean, I was also standing in a poison puddle at the time and had a couple other things going on, like the lightning pillars around me. Maybe it was just enough to overwhelm all my damage output.
Honestly, didn't think I was that tanky. But...
Well, all three of them jumped on my face, so like, it was a little rough. And then they jumped over. Then they jumped over Chunk's minions and punched him in the eye too.
Yep, sure did.
That blood blister's gonna hurt.
No, you're far enough away.
Oh, I saw it going. I'm like, run away.
Didn't really do any damage to me.
Well, because it was like down beside the stairs behind him. So I think that mitigated it a little bit.
It used to be a really big area. They lowered how far it hits. This is still my full shadow build. It's doing okay, but like in the pits, I can't get anywhere.
What level are you up to on the pits?
The highest I could do was like 40s.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm. Having trouble with single target damage or AoE damage output?
Mostly single target.
Is the season over already tomorrow? I mean, not really. It's not over, but the season 6 is over for Diablo 2 Resurrected on the 23rd. It's almost time to start a new season.
I forgot to split my time between the two games.
Could be easier because you don't have World of Warcraft, right?
That's right. Oh, World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft.
Okay,
Craft
so we
of
didn't get
War
the other.
Butt.
I thought somebody already had it.
I had one. I didn't have the other one.
Oh, I thought we used the other one.
What the hell is going on up in here?
Madness.
Everything all at once.
There's so many freaking ground-based effects.
Yeah, it's pretty much all I do is corpse explosion.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow!
Wow!
That-
That almost
Oh,
killed me. I
sweet good lord.
What the hell was
I
that?
straight
It was a blood
took that
blister.
to the face.
I walked up the stairs and I was like, uh-oh.
I had full life and then I had like
Easy's
a
problem.
sliver left.
I need more time.
It almost one-shot me. I think I had like
One shot the rest of us.
I think I had like 2k health left.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, that's a 15. One, two, buckle my shoe. I got like one more, and I think I'll cap out my last glyph. Get another. Does anybody else have an ancestral awakening that's not lava gout? As long as it's not lava gout, I think we're okay.
I see that look in your eye. There's a lucky find, eh?
Another poison.
Yep, Ancestral Awakening Poison 100. Max out the glyph EXP on this bad boy. Ugh, they got chargers in here too.
I need more time. I'm not ready. I need more time.
That is a lot of gym practice.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Ooh,
I'm not ready.
So many poisons in there. Ah, bless it, that's a lot of poison.
somebody come back and get me. The unique chest armor dropped as I was exploding.
Tyriels, Tyriels, Tyriels,
I mean, I guess it could be. No, the R is still going away from me. I'll use her above, I guess.
What the hell are you at?
We're
Oh, you're all the way down
coming.
there.
Hey, look, there's an Azure Wrath on the floor. I hope nobody wants that.
It said 2 barricades, so I was looking for the other one.
Yeah, it's up top. We found it.
No, it says there's 2 more.
Ah, quit trapping me in the corner, bud.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's a blood artisan.
It's better than what I thought it was going to be, which was a soul brand.
Soul brand.
Yeah, keep sucking them in. Do the big suck. Do the big suck. Come on, bring them down to the suck. The big suck. Teach them all about that big suck. Big suck. Gonna let everybody know about the big suck.
I'm not ready yet.
Big suck. Anything new coming in season 7? Nope, not as far as I know. Still gonna play anyway. Not gonna let them beat me. I love me some Diablo too. Season starts with the most fun thing out there too. They're like the best. If you've never participated in a season start for Diablo 2, I don't know what to tell you. You need to get your booty cheeks in there with us and come do a season start. Booty cheek, booty cheek, booty cheek Jones, booty cheek, booty cheek, booty cheek Jones. Come on down and get some stones. Booty cheek, booty cheek, booty cheek Jones. Ow, ow, what the hell just happened? Oh, there was a bee up my butthole and he was just chain gunning them stupid little things into me. No wonder I died. I got bee up the butthole chain gun. That's one way to die. That's a nasty way to die. Be up the butthole chain gun. Be up the butthole chain gun. Be up the butthole chain gun. One be up the butthole chain gun Saturday morning. I actually have a funny bee story about Saturday morning. So in my old house, like back before we got air conditioning and like I said, eventually we got central air installed, but we ain't had like no air conditioners in the house except for like one, and it was in the family room. And I remember I got up on Saturday morning. I was so excited, and I was running in there, and I was gonna, cause you know, like Saturday morning you get like all your cartoons come on Saturday morning. I ran in there, I turned on the TV, and I laid down on the floor right in front of the TV, and I got stung right in the boobie. And I guess there was a bee. It was like a black bee. It was really weird. I've never seen one like it before. It was just laying on the floor, I guess, and I guess I just laid on top of him, and he stung the crap out of me when I laid on top of him.
Oh, okay.
Right in the titty. Right in the titty.
He got you good.
Dude, I was so excited. I wasn't excited after I got stung. I didn't want to be in there no more.
Did you watch all of the new X-Men show or no?
Nah, I still haven't got a chance. I might do that tonight, like while I'm doing my tags and stuff like that. Maybe I'll pull it up on whichever.
It's like reliving the Saturday night or Saturday morning cartoon.
Oh, you gotta slay all enemies in here? Dang. Alright. I guess we can split up and go a different direction. Let's get some of these guys done. gang's dead back here. Come catch up to y'alls. Actually, looks like we go this way.
I'm not ready yet.
That poor boss got sucked in, and he got just marmaladed. Alright, well that brings me to 15. On all my do-janks.
All your do-janks.
All my do-janks is level 15. All my do-janks is got the spleens. Spleens. Do-janks, all my do-janks. Don't jump like a my do-jank. Do-janks, got my do-janks. I wonder if that's less points. What was that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? I got summon damage. I don't even want summon damage. Ooh. Oh man.
I got a 100 quick killer with suppressor.
I need time to do that.
Oh, I got another 100, but it's drifting shade. Ugh. And it has the ancestral.
I don't know if I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think.
No, I don't think it is.
I don't think that's worth it. That's not worth it.
I don't think it is at all.
All right, let me try crafting some hundreds and see if I get a ancestral.
I think it might be worth salvaging.
Okay, I got 2 ancestrals. I got an ancestral with poison, and I got an ancestral with blood blisters. The blood blister one is level 100. Both of them are nasty. Yeah, let's just do one. Get extra glyph EXP. Extra glyph EXP is where it's at. So we can level up our glyphs as fast as we can. Fast as fast can be. Can't level your glyphs faster than me. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Here we go into the sea. 12 million. That's not bad.
I'm not ready.
Oh, that's a lot of fire.
That was fun. I like when they got a lot of monsters like that. My Bone Spirit doesn't, it scales well for big giant packs, so bring the big packs, I don't care. I do 12 million damage for one or 12 million damage for 7,000. Like, doesn't really matter to me. How many you got?
I have no idea what my damage is.
What, you can't see your golem make his hit?
And there's so much going on. There's so many ground effects. No, I can't see all them tiny little numbers.
Well, yeah. The crits and stuff are usually big.
Yeah, but there's so many with all the minions. I mean, my crit chance is 53.6%.
That's right. Numbers is not an advantage, Rosie. Bring the whole army. I can kill them in one shot. Let's go. Blast wave time. Come on down. You can see. I will shoot all of thee. One little dude hiding in the corner over there. I shot a bone spirit at his face. Wonder if he liked it.
Probably.
I shot him
Felt
and
good.
sparing. He liked it.
I'm not ready.
Goblin!
Uh-oh.
We gotta
That
get a butcher.
means we got a butcher. Cause I gotta be a goblin with the butcher. Don't let him through the door. He's stuck in the room. He can't get out.
Golem got him.
Stomp on his face. Alright, whoever finds the butcher with their face wins the booby prize. Tainted Mother's Herald. What's up, Tainted Mother? Oh no, somebody got bloated up.
Well,
Trapped in the waller.
I got blown up, and then I got blown up again. So I took the first explosion. But 2 is just a little too much.
Hey, level 94, look at me.
What's up, guys?
Okay, first off, let's pull him in. Let's knock him down. Let's hit him in the butthole. Right in the brown. Right in the brown. The brown eye. I was just standing in the corner watching his friends die. Cause that's what you do. I love firing off a bone spirit and just randomly, and the bone spirit just ends up hitting something anyway, even if it wasn't even aimed at anything. This guy's got some HP. Oh, there's a DR guy. There he is. I was wondering why we weren't taking no damage.
This an event? Yep.
Yeah. Oh, dang.
Yeah.
I guess there was an explosion there. I didn't see it. I mean, I can't really see much anything on the ground, but...
No. That's my thing.
Yay, I'm alive.
That was something.
Use the key to open the sealed passage. Where's the sealed passage at? Oh, here it is. Mother's judgment. Wow, Mother's got she's really judgy.
Yep, we never found the butcher.
We can always go back and look for him.
Whoa. She ran.
I'm just gonna hold down this button. Firing off my laser beams. Firing off my beams. Firing off my laser beams one at a time. Firing off my lasers. Firing off my guns. Firing off all my lasers at the Mother's Judgment Zone. Firing off my laser beam. You're a little tanky.
A little bit.
A little bit. I mean, who doesn't like fireworks? Apparently somebody who's a mean person. That's all it is. Mean-spirited. Got a mean soul. The meanest of souls. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, Minion Necro is really strong this season, so.
I've got more than
It's definitely a powerful doujink.
Come back if you need anything else.
I cannot afford that.
William Wallace.
Oh no, not the William Wallace build. I need one more intelligence, and I can activate you. That's another multiplier. 1 is the loneliest multiplier that you'll ever do. Number 1. Alright, I got another Ancestral Awakening at Blood Blister. And I got another Ancestral Awakening with Drifting Shades.
No, I don't want no drifting shade.
So Blood Blister.
I feel like they're gonna hurt
Blister
a lot more.
That's a 100 Blood Blister.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
100 bloody blood blisters. Let's go.
We going somewhere.
I'm going straight to hell in a ham basket.
Everybody back to the lobby.
I really need to go and get some of them stones out of the pit.
Yeah, that's probably what I want to work on next with this game. Actually,
Like even
actually all
before
my characters I need to work on it with.
yeah.
Oh god, the
'Cause I-
poison. Oh, the poison. Oh,
Oh
ow.
god, that's a lot of poison.
I'm down to 8.
That poison is so bad. That is wrong. That poison is wrong. That's an affront to nature and humanity. Call the druids. Get the druids in here. This poison is rantankerous. That's against nature itself.
I'm not ready yet.
So many
I can't even tell when I'm
blisters.
standing in the poison.
So,
Because there's so much already on the ground.
I need more time.
poison. Spiders are the worst with this stuff too. There's like poison everywhere with the spiders.
Yes, I do not like these little cavern ones. It's always poison. Even when it's not. Oh, that's great.
Having trouble staying alive with this poison. This is rough. Oh, is this a cursed chest event? Oh,
Yes.
No wonder. I'm just gonna stand back here and hold down the button then.
I can't believe I'm actually tanked that and revived you.
It's the fire coming out the chest that's hurting me the most.
Yeah, you kind of have to stand back a little bit from the fire.
Well, I was trying to.
Or just keep moving and don't stop. There's also an NPC elite in there that has a fire mod. Certainly not making it any better.
I think they're all dead finally.
Yeah. Bless it. Better get an Uber unique out of this chest.
I used so many potions. I mean, I immediately like got refilled on them because so much was dying, but so many potions.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
poison or just burn your butthole off.
Right off. They don't care about your bowl. They don't care nary a bit about that bowl.
Oh,
Wow.
that was around the corner. That hit me through the wall.
I was right in front of it when it went off.
That was not there. I was behind a wall. Are you gonna blow up too?
Yep.
Run away.
Everything blows up in this game, didn't you know? This
Yeah,
game is
I
actually
did.
called Everything Blows Up.
Yeah.
Ooh, a lethal shrine.
That's what
Nice.
Diablo means. Got it.
Yes, it means everything blows up.
Thanks for explaining that.
You're welcome.
I was wondering.
We'll be
That
early.
makes sense.
Yeah, stop. Let me press my buttons, little turds. I will not be abused in this way.
I believe they said you would.
I will not be abused. I will.
You signed the waiver.
I did not sign the waiver. I signed John Bartholomew, which is not my name and not legal binding in court.
I can't get in there right now. It burns a little too much.
Kill this blood blister before it kills us. There we go.
I'm running away. Run away.
I'm like, no, that's it. I've had enough of you.
Run away. Oh, there's a ward of eyes here. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's so pretty. It's so witty and pretty and bright.
Good lord.
Oh,
That was a
come
poison
on.
explosion.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, got it.
Do we have any direct damage dealers that can actually like focus fire the ballistas,
golem.
or is everybody
Yeah,
just
I mean,
AoE
I had my golem, but
on a cooldown?
I just direct my
There-
golem at it. I'm like, no, go get it.
there is a little bit of a cooldown on it.
Oh, that is horrific. Oh. Woo.
Step in
Just
it.
a spicy.
Step out. Oh, another cursed shrine.
What are you guys working on?
I'm leveling up
Staying alive.
my Pokemans.
Nice.
I leveled up your Pokemans. They're real strong now. Got them to level 25.
Gotta get out of there.
Oh,
I can't see anything.
I think that was a
Freezing
blister.
got me.
That is too much.
I think that was
I don't
a
think it was the
blister.
blood blister. I don't know. It was the freezing that looked like it got me.
Oh, no, there's another blister. I was rezzing Nightmate.
I'm surprised you got me. There was a lot of stuff there.
Yep.
Man, I was just killing stuff. Trying not to down myself.
That's right. Try not to die. Da da da. Oh, try not to die. Doodly don't pie. And we got a guardian. Gate guardian. What's up, resplendent guardian? Ow, he's got blowy up. He's bloated. He's got the blow ups. Watch out, he's gonna die blow up. You dodged the blister.
No, I didn't dodge the blister. I dodged the eye. It was gonna freeze me in place in front of the blister.
Well,
For sure, I dodged the blister. Yeah, we're going with that.
Okay, I need to get in there. There we go. Get in there. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. Fire them
Give me that
blowfish all
bubble.
day long. Got that. Is a
They're
Zaxi
still
the
in
storm
here, oh
down
god.
there. We're safe in the bubble. We don't got to worry about nothing in there.
Why wouldn't they walk in here on us?
No, they can come in here and we can fight them and they can't do nothing about it.
They can scare me.
Rawr.
Don't be scared.
Well, that was kind of a frightening dungeon.
Rawr. We got Glyphy
Let's do it
XP, and that's all that matters.
No, let's stay away from spiders.
I don't know.
Let's do it again. That was fun.
Again.
Elevator go down the hole.
D2 is hard to get stuff. I mean, that's half the fun. I mean, unfortunately, I think that it's too easy to get stuff in Diablo 4. Like, I got a chest full of uniques I can't give away.
They're not free uniques, that's why.
Can't give those away.
Just tell your friends where you got it.
How can I help?
The sacrificial aspect has been upgraded in the new tank. You can now obtain 1 more %. I played this one game that actually had an arachnophobia filter. It was like it would change the spiders so that they didn't look like spiders, depending on your level of arachnophobia needs. And there were some pretty realistic spiders in that game too. They were downright spookums. Downright spookums. Okay, so we got 10 intelligence there. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ding 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 ding. Dun dun dun. Got 10, 5, 10, 15 right there. That's a lot. So that's 30. That'd be more than enough. I just need 3 points. 3 points. Do 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 do. 3 Paragon points. And I can activate my last glyph. I got another Ancestral Awakening. That's 100, and it's also poison. Your favorite.
And it's Blonde Burrows. Oh my god.
Your favorite. It's your favorite. You love this one. This is your favorite.
Pucker up, we're going in.
Pucker up, we're going in.
Hey, why am I the only one here?
Ooh,
never mind.
Be there in a minute.
Deal gonna going down, and I can't say no, and I gotta get in there, and I go.
He's just bringing the ruckus to the door. Here we go.
Oh, we're gonna hit that button real high, and we're gonna throw out them bone spears live, and we got lots of numbers everywhere. 1 poison morning. Blow them up before they kill you. Don't let them poison your butthole, cause it's really grody. Yes, it is. I may have used like the majority of my potions for that. Absorbed, absorbed, absorbed.
You just wanted to have fun with that, didn't you?
1 Saturday morning. Bringing that ruckus, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. Got that poison in the show, and we're gonna let you know.
The ginger is a hoe.
Those spiders and them maggots everywhere, all in your hair. Look at all these spiders and these maggots over there.
Is this fire orb thing? Oh boy.
Kill it. Kill it with fire. Probably not the best method, but it works. It burns so bad. My HP, look at it going. Stop. I only have so many potions.
You only have yourself to blame. You chose this.
I chose it. You all voted yes as well.
You literally brought this on
You
yourself.
all voted yes as well. I remember 4
I voted
votes.
yes, and then you told me what it was.
I remember. Well, you could have changed your vote.
I'd already hit accept.
You could have changed your. You knew then.
I could have
And
left
you
the
didn't
party.
have
I
that-
To be
guess.
fair, we were all clamoring to do it again. Well, a couple of us were. There was only one dissent, and he still accepted. So
Oh God, it's so bad. Stop with the
we just
poison.
did here.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Okay, we stopped.
I can't.
Oh, there's
see
more around the
them.
corner. Ah!
I can't see them blow up. Whatever.
I'm
there's so
just
much
trying to
poison.
stay away. Like, oh God. So
Why
much
you-
poison.
no,
so much
you
poison.
get in there,
So much poison.
You
Hold
get
on,
in
let me
there
pop a
and
poison resistance potion. I need
Get
some
you a
poison.
cup of that
I need
poison.
some. I need to give-
Go in there and you get you a drink of that poison. You pick this, Ricky Bobby.
Poisonrific.
Come on down there, poison go. We got lots of poison, yo. Come on down with the poison, no. We got all that poison, yo. Poison over here, you see. Poison over there, you me. Poison over
That's
here,
fire.
you see. Poison in the air. Look at all the poison. Go see do.
Oh
Come
my
on down
goodness.
and let's go. Gotta greed trying, gotta
Get
get
out of
that
there.
gas so we can get lots of gold. Press that button, do see do. Got a bone spirit, yo. Gonna get dick, don't make no low.
Have you just completely lost your mind today?
Yes, I lost my mind, yo. Gotta play that banjo, yes we do. Play that banjo in the pool.
How
Doesn't
do you
matter
play
what
it?
you
no.
do, gotta play that banjo. Ha 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 ha. It's a very squelchy level. It is a very squelchy level. You're absolutely correct. Oh, press that button, do-si-do, come on down and let's go. Firing up a bone spirits all day long.
Ugh. That was
What killed
too
you?
many. That
Don't
was
tell me
too
it was the
many.
poison.
It was too many exploding poison guys at once.
Diablo 3?
You
This guy's
get out of here.
worse.
Ginger is like that goat who can only speak through song. I love it. I love it.
Stream title for tomorrow.
I am a goat that sings. Singing goat.
Get that poisonous thing away from me. The nasty worm.
So many mean, mean monsters always poisoning me. Press them buttons in order. Don't press them out of order. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Damn. So much poison in here. Who picked this dungeon?
I think it was a singing goat.
Who picked this? The singing goat? He's fired.
You can get run up on from behind.
It's okay. Bring him in. Did someone flip the gaming music video switch on Ginger? Yes. Yes. Gotta take that poison do-si-do, bring it down, and let's go. Nice, 95. Sweet. Oh Lord, that is spiceums in there. Oh Lord, that is spiceums. That is a lot of spice. Not like that at all. Oh Lord, that's a lot in there. Let's pull them all together. Focus them all in one spot so we get extra concentrated poison. Oh God, I'm melting. I'm melting. Save me.
Oh no, he got wet.
I'm melting. Oh no.
Just let him drown.
Hey, I'm not a cat.
He's a goat.
I'm a goat.
I got a mutilator plate.
A curse chest right by the boss. Are you kidding me? A curse right by the boss. Let's go. We got this.
Game loves
Let's go. It was EXP. That's what I see. I need EXP. Gonna get night. Oh, yeah. Don't bang on the go. Gotta press that button, yo. I don't care what you do. Gonna fire off the poo.
So I remasterworked my Terrio mic.
What'd you get? You get something good?
I went for 7% maximum res.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
So I had the damage reduction, but I'm like, well, maximum res is more important.
I think the maximum res is more effective overall.
Yeah.
I mean, it won't help you versus physical, but it's going to help you against everything else. And that 7% equals a lot more than 7%, like damage reduction. I don't know what the exact percentage equivalency is of maximum res, but I know maximum res is extremely effective. The higher you get, the better.
This thing is brutal.
Lots of poison from this girl.
Holy.
The Brood Guard. She's stunned. Get her. Get her. Don't let her talk to you any kind of way. She's mean. We survived, y'all. We survived. And we got our sweet, sweet, beautiful glyph EXP. The sweetest. Singing, squelching, and chaos on the screen. Come for the show, stay for the music. That's right. That's right. Alright, so we do it again, right?
Yes, exact same dungeon, please.
Exact same dungeon. Let's see what I got.
Are you guys full group?
Here. We are. We do got a full group, Zealer.
No worries.
Xylor wants in. He wants in. I don't know if you want into this, Xylor. It's death.
Oh, is it? What are you guys doing?
We keep running death.
Greater Rift dungeons and everything is poison all the time.
Ancestral.
Because Chunks wanted it.
I got 2 Ancestral Awakenings, but they're both Stormsbane Wraith. Wait, Stormsbane Wraith is the rock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Annoying rock.
That's not bad. Let's do the rock.
Not bad.
The rock. We'll do the rock.
Have your little guy.
We don't have a little guy. Everybody's in the team. We got a team.
Everybody's a little guy in that team. No, I'm just...
I sing Cody songs for Cody too. Cody's got his own songs. I use Cody as a drum, and I basically just start tapping his drum, and I'm like, Cody Brody, him's a Cody Brody. I always be singing that one for him. He likes it too. He said, why you stop? So we got an evil rock, and his name is Jock, and he comes around and he with a nasty sock. Are you ready for the evil rock named Jock with a nasty sock? He's got a stinky aura that surrounds him. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow for sure. Theorycraft day. We're gonna be doing Theorycraft for D2R.
I'm ready for you to trade me a gem.
You coming to join us for D2R Season 7, Chunks?
I'm sure I'll be there.
What you gonna be this time?
I don't know.
I'll figure it out. You're gonna be in
You're gonna be a poison
You're gonna be a
build of some
Hammerden,
kind.
right? Hammerden?
No, I will. You'll never see me run a Hammerden. It will never happen.
Okay, I'll make sure you put that on the sheet so I can assign you to the full Hammerden group. I'm gonna put you in.
If it does, then you should just automatically assume that my account was stolen, and you need to ban me from the kinship. because
Chunks
I'm
is
up to
playing
no
a
good.
Hammerden? Ban!
Exactly.
She likes a Hammerden.
Then, like, you should know better than that.
I hating on a Hammerden, Chunk.
What if we just hear me out. What if we do 4 shout barbs and 4 full dodge, avoid, and evade Amazons, so it sounds like we're playing a cheesy porno. Just all game long. That's all you're gonna hear.
Well, yep, he's lost it, ladies and gents.
We'll call it 70s porno day. Naked Gus. You're gonna name your barbarian Naked Gus.
It sounds like a 70s porn name.
Uh-oh. Sean is activating evil chunks right now. He said if you play a Hammerden for Season 7, they're going to get you fiber for your house.
Good luck, doesn't exist here.
You didn't answer whether it would work or not, though.
No, it wouldn't.
Even if they got you fiber for your house?
That'd be a lot of cable. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think they're willing to put up that kind of funds.
$10. I hate to tell you this, Chunks, but it probably is already in your neighborhood.
Oh, no.
They
not.
probably just
It's-
don't have authorization to give it to you. So how the internet companies work is they work on zones, and a lot of the times when it comes to the zones, you might be out of the zone that they're allowed to service. Like you could literally be 5 foot outside the zone they're allowed to service, and even though they could literally run a cable right to your house, they're not allowed to legally. So they just tell you that they don't have it.
Yeah,
They're not going to tell you that they can't. They're just going to tell you that oh, it's not available in your area. Our butthole stinks.
Yeah, I've even had several discussions with state officials about it.
State officials.
Like, why are we still waiting? And then I looked up in the Mascot internet company, I believe, is the ones that are keeping this area, this tiny little zone, don't know, basically like they bid on the rights to it. Even though our power company said that they're going to give us fiber, I believe Mascot has somehow bid to where no one else will even come here, even though AT&T and everybody else is like right around me.
That's what I'm telling you. I told you you're probably in one of them little zones.
I know I am.
You just need to get a cable and run it yourself.
I know, that's what I told you, man. That's what you're going to end up seeing. You'll see me end up
double rolled in.
making
Greater
the news for illegally running a fiber cable across the highway.
I mean, these aren't bad boots. They rolled with armor on them. They rolled with life, but they also got that life per second mod, which isn't really the greatest. Alright, where we at? We got the key, we ready to go? Or like, oh, we gotta...
Somebody's got a key.
We gotta go up here, we need this one.
Here's where they go. Alright, the rock is not on me right now.
The rock? Do you smell what the rock is cooking? It is cooking your butt cheek if you do not pay attention.
Yep, there it is. One more Paragon point, my other glyphs is gonna activate.
Yep, there we go. Now my glyph's activated. I think I finally got all my glyphs activated now. This is the point where I've activated
Well,
them
I mean,
all.
yeah, I'm on the last one that I'm gonna use. So like it's leveled up enough. Just I'm not.
I mean, I'm personally not very fond of Hammertons either, but I mean, you won't see me play one. I'm not a big like Hammerton player. I think it's boring. To be honest. It's just boring.
You make the noise that the hammers make.
I mean, I don't, my big thing with them is you really don't need anything to do like solo P8. There's like no effort really involved in being able to do that.
Oh, I don't like it for other reasons.
Yeah,
I mean,
you got a couple spirits. Oh, okay, you're good.
Yeah.
Spirits go.
Yeah, I mean, basically, that will get you started.
I gamble it all, but I don't get what I need, 'cause it's so sad. Cry. Alright, so I have another... I got 2 Ancestral Awakenings. I got another Stormsbane Wraith, and I got another Poison Empower. I got Poison. Poison or Stormsbane Wraith? You pick, Chunks.
I'd rather have Stormbane. Let's see if you want to go run a pit while we're doing this.
Wow, I was trying to focus on getting these glyphs capped out, and I need EXP too, so...
Well, you will get quite a bit of...
Honestly, the pits aren't really good to run in groups. I feel like they're much better to run solo.
I haven't ever run them in a group, so...
You don't get... The amount of EXP you get, or sorry, reward you get is like really diminutive for groups.
It's only good if you're getting carried by like Leon.
I mean, if you're getting carried, it's free and like whatever. But like if you're fighting with everybody else and you're struggling with everybody else, it kind of sucks. You only get a tiny fraction of the doojanks. Holy Jesus! I need some help down here. I'm getting bullied. There's like 10 million rocks. I mean ghosts. They're bullying me.
Oh, ghost.
Oh my god, so many glyphs to level up.
I got 7 on this character.
The rock is just staring at me. It's kind of cute. Oh, never mind. I had to say something.
Well, I just dropped. Yep. Or did my internet go out?
Now they're giving you ultimatums.
Oh.
Said, okay, Chunks, it's either a Hammerden playthrough or one full playthrough of Diablo 3.
I've done a playthrough of Diablo 3.
I have too.
A few times.
I have too. I don't think I want to go back and do it again though.
I dropped. Yep.
I mean, I'll level the Chunkadin.
The Chunkadin? Oh man. That's such a good name too, the Chunkadin. Like that's just that is such a good name. It doesn't even have to apply to Hammerden. It could just be your next paladin's name. It could be the Chunkadin. I can't believe I've never seen you use that before. That's such an easy roll there, Chunkadin.
Sounds like Hammerden.
Everything is called din on the end. Paladin, Hammerdin, Holy Fire Din, Smite-a-din. Like they just throw din onto everything. You can't say din is
stuff.
Chunk-a-din. It's a Chunk-a-din.
It's not gonna happen.
The Chunk-a-din. The Chunk-a-din won't happen? He doesn't have to be a Hammerdin.
Unless I can make him hardcore.
A hardcore Hammerdin? Why? So you can walk out and immediately die?
Yep.
That's cheating. Cheater!
You're like, oh no, Rakinishu.
Rakinishu, oh no. You can't. You got to at least make it to actually put the hammer skill on your bar. So that's not it, because you're not technically a Hammerdin until you reach that point.
Well, yeah, but he's still a Chunkadin. It doesn't matter.
I better get glitch rush then.
Glitch rush.
That way, the first thing I interact with could be Rakinishu. Said those words.
Now they're saying your character should be named Deathadin. I gotta think up a cool name for my Zon for this season. Let's see. Poison physical, so I don't know.
Singing Godazon.
Ah, Ah, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why is there so many monsters there? Dude, that was, ooh, wow, that was a lot. Okay, I want to give
Was
that
that
another,
a good time for you?
I want to give that another go. Where did I die? Up there? We're coming back. I'll wait for my cooldown and I'll jump in. I want to jump in again.
Ah, why is he chasing me? Ah, ah.
Okay, alright, wait for the cooldown, wait for the cooldown. Why do I have inner column on? Where's that coming from? Ah, what? I'm missing my serration aspect. No wonder my damage output is so low. I got inner calm instead. Oh my god, the death that's coming out of this hole is just insane. Chunks, throw a golem in there, please. Chuck a golem in the hole.
Like that?
Yes.
I was only gone for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, we got carried away.
Ow! Ow!
Oh god, oh god. Where's all that damage coming from?
Those lightning spires. My goodness.
A lot of lightning spires. Get out of there.
Wow. That guy can go back to hell.
Go back to hell where you belong.
My goodness. Oh, hello, Rock.
I got the other thing down here.
I gotta go up here and get the skull. At least some gem fragments.
Ah, about that.
Ow, 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 ow. Motor
that poison?
jaws. There's a lot of poison under your feet there, sir.
Yeah. I've got max
Explain why I'm
poison
dead.
rest, but it doesn't
Ooh,
seem
a
to
scattered
matter.
prism.
What? Where?
It was just sitting on the ground.
Everybody fight for it.
Wish.
I think we gotta head back to the start.
I'm picking up these doojangs over here y'all left on the ground for me. A lot of doojangs there.
Oh, that's a lot of poison. Get out of there.
There's a shrine back here. What's this?
I don't know, it's
Cursed?
probably a cursed one.
Ooh, artillery. It's not cursed. It's a cursed, a non-cursed artillery.
I don't know. I feel like this is a trap.
Nothing left to kill. Where are we supposed to go? Is it up here?
The maiden.
Oh,
or
it's
the,
that. Yeah, I see it.
Sea hag.
It's a four-way little zone thing. Who you gonna call? Colon Busters. My butthole hurts. It's a shame. They only got one ply TP there. I don't know what I can do. They gonna take my name too. Sea hag is always the worst. I hate the sea hag. Pop, 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 pop in like it popcorn. Pop, pop. Die. Freaking rock sitting right on top of the boss. It's got to be the stupidest. He's just camping the boss.
I'm not ready.
Ow. I got pulled in and yeeted off the map.
Exactly as it was planned.
Found some timotries. Some absolutely terrible timotries. All right.
So what'd you say you wanted to do a pit?
No, I want to trade gems first.
You want to trade gems with me?
Yeah, you want a royal topaz, right? And you'll give
wanna
me an
trade
emerald.
gems.
And you'll give me an emerald.
I guess. Hold on, I need to fix my freaking weapon.
All right. Well, I got your royal topaz.
Give me a topaz, I like them. Give me a topaz, put it in my sim.
Where you at? Oh, yeah.
Why do I have a topaz in there?
No, I don't want a topaz. I made you a topaz.
Yeah, no, you want an emerald.
Yeah.
He wants an emerald. A quantum gemerald.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Wait, do I got a roll diamond set in the stash?
I can definitely stay alive here, Hoss. I just won't be able to kill very quickly.
Alright, I'm on my way.
I do not. Alright, so how much am I missing? 61.5. So I need... 1 diamond is 8. So how does that bring me to? 69. And that caps me out. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, that's interesting. So I capped out, didn't even need everything. I could put a skull in there then. Let's put a roll skull in one of these. Maybe I could drop the armor mod on one of my doochicks later. Try and work that out.
See, I can only make a tier 28 pit.
I mean, we can go up to a pretty high level and we can play around in there. I can open one.
Well, I mean, that's the
high enough
highest
for
I've
us to
been.
play with. We'll see.
Will that raise my number too?
Yep.
Technically, yeah, I think.
So I'll be able to go higher by myself later.
Let's see if we can do a 60. I don't know if we can do a 60, but let's see if we can do a 60. That's the highest for Ingol. Ingol is one of the good materials. If we can't do a 60, then we can drop it back. 60 is going to be pretty high level monsters. It's going to be a lot tougher than a tier 100.
Oh yeah. But maybe it won't be poison enchanted.
These are 159s, so they're. Oh, I think tier 100 is what, 149 or something. So this is like close enough that it's going to be more difficult than a 100, but not by much. Although it still might be pretty hard. I don't know. I don't know. They seem to be weaker. I don't know what it is. Try not to die, Motor Jaws, or we lose time.
It was my fault. I was trying to pop a potion.
Man, it's not a bad idea. Pop a potion.
I need more time.
Oh man, the Tyrell's might with an artillery shrine as well. Double
artillery. Oh, lethal shrine.
I'm trapped.
That was a perfectly placed wall.
It was. They got me in there.
They seem to have kept the rest of us out. I was like, uh-oh. This fire guy can just go away. He can just go straight to heck.
He's dead, but he's exploding, so careful.
Oh! Turned around and the stupid lightning thing procced right behind me.
Right under your butthole. I saw it. Those pillars literally will spawn right under your butt. It's not exactly very fair. Poison in there, be careful.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Don't worry about me.
I mean, we're still on track to beat this, so just, you know, just stop.
Oh, even if I res you, it still adds to the timer?
Yep, still adds to the timer.
Oh, well.
Every death adds 90 seconds to the timer.
I don't even know what killed me there.
What level are you guys doing?
60.
60.
They wanted to see what it was like. I brought them into a 60. I mean, we were doing 100s. We were doing 100 with ease. So, I mean, I didn't think it would be that big of a deal. But Motor Jaws over here is popping like popcorn.
Hey. To be fair,
keep your buffs up,
Night
sir.
Maiden has died just as much.
I mean, okay. All right. He called you out. Okay.
I'm putting it on me.
There's a protection shrine here. Why don't you guys grab that?
They're special.
Good. Let's see if we can complete this before the protection shrine runs out.
I need more time.
Big pack.
I'm staying out here. That poison? No thanks.
If you have a protection shrine, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it'll wear off eventually.
Listen, I know how Diablo works. I played Diablo.
Boss
Hey,
time.
what's this Guardian's Lair?
Well, we got the snake. Watch out for the little eyeballs. And the random environmental effects that are going to happen constantly the whole time while we're doing this.
How about these crossfire T fire things? That was fun. Ah!
Oh, he's stunned.
Quick, do all the things to him.
All the things. Oh, God. Spikies.
Uh-oh.
Spikies.
Poison, poison.
Man, somebody's got some crazy stagger on. Ooh, that
That's
hurts.
probably me.
Whoa. Whoa.
Come on, hit him with your big old golem stomp, chunks. There you go. Stomp him in the dirt. Golem stomp.
Hey, in my defense, I didn't die. Not one time.
Golem stompoo. It's a golem stompoo. It's a stomp. Golem stompoo. Gotta stomp, stomp.
So that means that I can do that now. I want to look. Yep. I can't do anything between 61 and 28. But it says Neathron or something.
They said Chunks can't play Hammerden because he can only lag, produce epic death sounds, and be epic at the same time. He can't also include Hammerden into that mix.
I'm not sure if I should be grateful or offended by that.
A little from column A, a little from column B.
So, thank you, I think.
Rude. He said both. You should be both. Both insulted and also the other thing. Both. Well, I achieved what I was trying to do. I don't know what else I'm trying to do, but I achieved something. I achieved a thing. I did a thing. A thing was achieved.
Proud of you.
I'm proud of myself for this thing. It's a powerful thing. Powerful thing indeed.
You will not live to regret this mistake.
A powerful thing indeed.
Your friends betray you. They shall soon serve me.
You know what? I think I'm gonna like grab all the res nodes because why not? And then I'm just gonna grab the skulls. I'll put skulls in my jewelry, and then I can get away from using any armor or armor mods on anything basically. I can drop the armor mod on my gloves, and I bet you I probably can. I can drop at least one of the armor mods. Then I won't need any Julie. Alright, I gotta go work soon, so we'll go get ready. We'll see you guys later.
See you.
Thanks.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been like 8 hours, so yes, that's right. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for these fun adventures. Tomorrow, we're going to do the theory craft for my Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 7 character, so I hope you guys will join me for that. We're probably still going to be playing Diablo 4, but it'll be a Diablo 2 Season theory craft. It'll be a little bit of both. We'll do one and then the other. So, and then we're going to hop into Diablo 2 on the 23rd, so that should be fun too. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching. And no goldfish for Sean.